Hello, hello, hello. So hopefully people can hear me. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Saturday Celebrity Saturday Show, episode 1. I hope you, I hope you guys enjoy Celebrity Saturday. You know, the truest, the realest, the coolest show on the block. You know, I hope you guys enjoy the program. As an alcoholic, as a true celebrity, we must drink. I'm drinking Horrendous Garve brown tequila, dark tequila. I'm drinking the dark tequila. We have a lot to cover today. We have the Jeremy. We have a lot to cover. The Jeremy, the Rooster, the TK crash out the night before. Oh, get crack yelling at TK to do his fucking job. And I just think that that's not fair, you know. Like, TK, do your fucking job, you know. I just don't get it. I do not get it. Why are you like this, TK? Why are you like this? You know, the worst part is I don't even have either of their channels. Let's fucking go. Yes. Welcome to Celebrity Saturday, the midnight show where we are the coolest, the realest, the funniest. Why do I not have? Oh my god! I'm so fucking stupid. I can just go to. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. I can just. Do we have it from the night before? 23 hour. The panel. 27. Okay, so hopefully this is the right one. Hopefully I have the right panel. The right one from the night before. Hopefully this is the one I'm looking for. Hopefully I have the right stream from yesterday where it got cracks, snaps. Okay, yeah, I do. I do have it. I do have it. So, you know. I do have it. We'll start out with our favorite Asian man. Get crack. Yes, buzz, show butthole. Also pickles. Look at the cower in the corner. You know, welcome to my my coasting show, welcome to my show where I'm a casting. We do casting here, guys. We do casting in this in my sofa right here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna freaking move it. See, really, it's crazy. See, so fucking crazy, subsbuster. Hello there, Eric. If I can, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah. Where's the corner? Where's the corner? Where's your corner? Oh, cow, where are you? Where's the corner? Where you carry away? Van Gamer. Not even like a. Sorry, Gamer. You know the rule. You get banned. We here. We here. Obey the command. Our slaves. I'm a user on the channel. I'm just a whore. Sorry, Gamer. Fuck off. You done fuck off. ACP, have you heard of the D-Dog calls? He sat. Yeah. The payback for Gamer banning spree earlier. There was a banning spree from earlier? I mean, if you're gonna ban somebody, at least if you're gonna ban somebody, at least do it that's like reasonable, right? Like they're being like disgusting, or like breaking like TOS violation. Something like that. Gamer was banning everyone on Ruby. For what? Dude, it's like it's becoming such a hive mind. It's becoming a hive mind. It's becoming such a cult. Shit, guys, shit. And Kim started this, but I've been keeping the big up to date, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. I was looking through and was looking for the get crack. But I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip the get crack stuff because it's hilarious. Meanwhile, oh, I say I lied. It's not brown tequila. It's clear tequila. I'm drinking clear tequila. It is a cult. Ruby blocked it, banned me. She seemed extra manic insane right now. Oh, what do you fucking expect? I mean, she's getting fire from she's getting like fire from all sides, you know. Like, okay, guys, I'm the roofster. I'm the roofster. Get crackers from Jeremy Power Show. I think. Yeah, I got it. I didn't ban you, Plato Wing. I only banned a Jeremy O because he was trying to defend his PDF action with Grace. What PDF action? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What PDF action? What PDF action? You can't just you can't just say that and not give any context. What do you mean PDF? Ban gamer all with the name. Okay. wait a minute. Oh, I mean, I'll ban him because I'm getting anyway because I'm a whore. I'm a whore. You don't even know. I don't even know shit. I don't know any of this shit. Why does gamer have an alt of Jeremy? I think it was a time where Plato winged. Was it? I don't know. That's a good question. But Jeremy did a stream with Dorb earlier that was really, really bad for his reputation. Oh, is that the one you're talking about? I know the one you're talking about because I was trying to go back. I watched it a little bit, right? Because when I was doing the brakes on my car, when I was doing the brakes in my car, I was watching it here and there. I guess that's what that was. It was earlier today. Yeah, he deleted before it could be argued. Oh, Jeremy. Wait, doesn't Jeremy have a no? Jeremy doesn't have a kick account. Fuck. God damn it. These fucking people. Grace takes a lot of stuff on the chin. I said a lot of stuff about the door. She doesn't act all crazy. I mean, that's the one thing you can give the Dorps is that like they know how to take it. They know how to take criticism for better or worse. They know how to. Ruby did a crash on stream tonight too, going over it. I mean, in terms of morality, yeah, you can say Ruby is slightly better. Well, I mean, okay, let me first answer this. Grace takes a lot of stuff on the. I mean, they know how to play ball. They know how to do things, but the problem is they go too far and they don't know how to reel back. And then it kind of gets where they start to double down, and it's like, well, you know, you kind of made it worse for yourself. That's my opinion. God, it's tequila. It's gonna kill me. She probably couldn't even tell you why she doesn't like you. It just got into her head at some point. She probably think ECPO 90 is probably like OPC Dawn alt. No offense, ECP. Arca, yeah, I saw that. Dorks are trying to normalize PDF files again, but now DWD and Dumb are playing along. That's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. I mean, we've seen this how many times already? You know, it's kind of hard to do PDF jokes. That's the Epstein stuff. So, you know, not going to work anymore. Ruby did a crash out stream tonight too, going over it. I mean, when does she never crash out? She's Ruby crashing out is the equivalent of a, like, you know, of a junkie at this point. I kind of, it's like, okay. It's like, okay. Okay, exactly. Everything is on the BitChute side from, yeah. Except from these e-girls stream, they're always end up getting mad at me. That is weird. Of course, she takes it and says, "Hello." I hate that I remind people of OPC. Jeremy and King are such morons. Yeah, but like Jeremy and King are kind of simps for Ruby. I think, like obviously, okay. King is a simp, and I think King's simpiness gets him in trouble more often than not. So it's like, I mean, you can judge him for all he wants, but like he at least he's willing to admit it. He knows that, and I think sometimes he goes too far for his simpiness, and just kind of goes along when he shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, he even straight up said like in the I think the post stream like he would fuck Grace. I mean, he straight up said it. Ruby doesn't seem to hate OPC though. I think it's more like a mixed bag. I don't think she necessarily hates OPC, but she is very, very suspicious of OPC. Hey, now because I see you. Maybe Ruby saw someone of my criticism of her, or maybe she doesn't like that I watched the Dwarf. It could probably be both. I mean, like, I don't care if you watch the Dwarfs. I don't care if you watch Ruby. I do not care if you watch Jeremy or TK or the local universe. I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna dictate. Like I try not to, right? I try my best to not dictate what people watch, right? Especially on the internet, where I don't know you people personally, so I can't really give a fair assessment or judgment on like what should you watch this, should you not watch this. I'm not going to like if it's like a show, like an actual like show or TV, like a TV show or anime or movie. I think it's a little different, but like if you're watching people like streamers, I think I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna say don't watch this person. Like I don't care enough. Go do whatever you fucking want. The way Ruby was talking the other day, it was almost he was going to ban anyone who even is anywhere near the Dwarf's verse. I mean, who cares? Who gives a shit if you're near? We're all Dwarf adjacent at this point. Like if Ruby really hated the Dwarf, if Ruby really hated the Dwarves that bad, she should watch me. If Ruby hated the Dwarves that bad, Ruby should have just completely walked away after their collaboration failed. After the whole blowout, she should have just walked. I mean, hell, at that point, maybe should have walked away from the internet completely and not stream for years on end and start a whole different account far away. But like that logic failed in the front of these people. Jeremy still wants to marry Grace and get horny for her. Pretty wild. Who cares? I don't know Jeremy in real life enough, and I don't know him long enough for me to like, you know. Yes, Jarbear is still in love with Grace. Haha, you guys don't get it. Hey, Jeremy. Yep, she wanted to be free of the door, and her last one was constantly mentioning them. I mean, you can't anymore. Whoa, this shit hitting me hard. Oh! I mean, wow, holy shit, that shit just hit. That shit just hit me hard. I'm about to speak Esperanto. Fuck. Oh, baby boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. I just had a moment. I just like that shit just hit me. I spoke to Jesus. I don't think it's hilarious, but yeah, I don't feel like fighting with people. Jeremy is so close to taking her last name, dude. Probably. Is exactly the most sober her spot sound. I've been sober way before. Any stream before September, I was pretty sober for like 90% of the time, 100% of the time. So if only Lalo employed Jeremy 1 year, plan to sub his 30 years plan. So watching Grace try to make excuses for PDS jokes was cringe. I mean, and pedos. Her making that toilet bowl guy crash out was cool though. I gotta go watch that one. Grace would be on y'all see. Hey, if Grace is your dream girl, Grace is who you want to be. I ain't stopping you. I you know, you'll get criticized. People make fun of you, but in the end of the day, it's like, I can't say shit. I went it. It's pretty funny spot. I should probably go watch that. In terms of being sober. In terms of being sober, I mean, most of the time that's not me, but you guys don't understand the content. Oh, never mind. There's no way Lermy can't win with now checkmate. Checkmate, nerd. Radio's a bitch for not keeping that live up. Yeah, that's not Jeremy. Oh. $5 to ban the fake Jeremy. $10 to fake the fake Jeremy. $1,000 to ban Napstar. Uh-huh. Hold up. There we go. You know what you did wrong. You know you're probably gamer again. Let him have his fun. Let the gamer have his fun. I need to show my city. Yo, Nav. If you guys give me $1,000, I'll ban Napstar. I'll ban Napstar. No whole bar. I'll ban Napstar. I'll do it. Why did he retract all his chat? Hey, Spa. Hey, IT. It's been a while. Jeremy, you don't own Radio Foreman? I literally thought this would be beyond the green. Okay, Spa, you want to play? No, Daddy. No. Okay, I'll be good. I'll behave for now. For now, never. Just remember, Napstar. Universal Jones. LCW, hey girl. Just remember, guys. Just remember, Napstar. Universal Jones. Universal Jones is on the list. I'll go after him. When the time is right, I will bring down Universal Jones. His time of reckoning it's coming. The day will come where I'll just do a total Universal Jones defeat. You don't understand. You don't understand what Universal Jones is, right? The evil that is who is Universal Jones. Universal logo. Universal Jones is this black theologian from Germany. I'll do it now. Universal calling you out. You bald-headed German who's actually pretending to be black, but has a list. Fuck, I have a list for everybody. FOA play, Universal. Yeah, use it. Yeah, Universal Jones is actually a German guy pretending to be black. He's pretending to have a deep voice. Universal Jones isn't black, guys. He's not black. He's a German guy pretending to be a black nationalist, and he isn't a psychologist. He actually, he owns his own little meat restaurant in Germany. He owns a bunch of business in France. Guys, this is my jihad against Universal Jones. He's actually a skinny German guy named Frederick. That's who Universal. I know this. This is who's Universal. He's on the list. I have a list. Don't you worry. I'm going through the list eventually. Universal Jones, you're next. Soon. Monty? I kind of wish I had the opportunity to go after Monty when I did, but I was too busy going to the spotlight. You guys don't understand. I don't really know who that is. You're kind of like Universal Jones with like kind of a thing. Universal Jones kind of became popular in like last year around like March to June. So yes, it's interesting. I have a list. Universal comes from Gat. Don't worry, Gat. You're next. Don't you? You're next too. You're on the list too. You're on the list. Eventually, your time will come. Same for everybody. Everybody who's done, y'all time will come. Ruby was just by accident. Ruby's time was just by accident, and I was sober, and I was like, let me go after Ruby because it was too funny. I'm a drunk alcoholic, guys. It's not like guys. Actually, I am a sober individual. I actually been faking my drunkenness this whole time. I'm a method actor. I've been faking it. I'm actually hired from Hollywood. And in reality, guys, I have been faking being drunk. I have been faking being drunk this whole time. I actually drink water. Uh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a drunk. Distinction, Germany, impersonal old artifact that I always immediately get confused who the real one is. You're not flagging. I didn't even see the fucking stream. Fucking hell, Jeremy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna share this tab, and we're gonna finally go through our favorite Asian boy crashing out. Guys, we gotta watch our favorite Asian boy crash out. This goes. All right, let's build. Well, let's do the
bitch.
Let's build. Let's build. Let's build it up.
I got my win.
Because I wanted to.
I got him to spurg out. You see how mad he was when he kicked me? That was awesome. That was great. It made my day.
I didn't realize that at one point.
I'm late. Why is Distinction banned? I thought you two were cool. I thought we were cool too, but he's coming in here like
Oh, distinction.
You have hair transplants. What makes you think I got hair transplants? Hair transplants? No, I don't have hair transplants.
You guys.
Tommy says hello again. What's up, Tommy? Tommy, I thought you'd like.
You know what?
Funny.
You know what?
Colin Slade and Jack Talcott.
You know what? I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that.
More than now speaking.
More Jeremy. Give
like
Jeremy
use
some
big
tackles.
words when you can just use normal talk.
And trying to like bony right now. Low Lamau. Jeremy, you got to diss its white
people into your ideology of what you're trying. Like, aren't we all sick of that archetype? It's 2026 on the internet. You guys shouldn't be looking for that kind of content anymore. Those kinds of people are frauds, pseudo-intellectual frauds. Fuck them. They just want your money and your attention, your time. Fuck them. They're not funny. They're gay.
Oh boy.
What's up? Get crack. You should be up. I can't hear you.
Okay, he hit the phone.
This is really gonna piss Distinction off. B Bean says, "What happened to the Ava Grace stream?" Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Ava Grace getting back together is stupid.
I found my cat's ass, bud.
They would both look like losers if they got back together.
All shit. Spud is off.
Anyways, crack. I can't hear you. I don't know if your mic's off or whatnot.
I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty. I feel like felting everybody.
Calm down, leak me, buddy. Fine. Well,
I feel like going to war. Fuck it, everybody's going down. We're taking everybody to support a PD. Whoa! Support a PDS support. Whoa! I don't know why Jeremy wears a dress shirt. Whoa, Jeremy. Whoa. There you go. Wow. Jeremy spent years of spamming his Cash App to where everyone actually knew it and then changed it as soon as people started to pay attention. Foreman being a chomo lover. What the fuck is it? Afraid of pussies on brand? Lamal, maybe another alt. I don't know who the Jeremy dress. All right, send you a block. I had enough of your shit. I forgot what his actually. What the fuck? I don't even know who the real Jeremy is anymore. Oh, that would be amazing if I know how to use this phone. No wait. Damn it. I feel like nice. I feel like being nice. You know what? Block me next.
And concatenate. What's up, you man? How you doing? Quadratic residue. What's up? Anyways, get crack. I can't hear you. I'm gonna remove you. Come back. Refresh.
Okay, we're here for the get crack.
I hear you said the digits. What digits?
We're here for the get crack crash.
Yeah, right there, King.
Or he had enough of bullshit.
Hello. Okay, I don't have time for this shit. Okay, King. Concatenate 9D9JNHT9F5. I don't have time to produce. Okay, you dumb fuck. Learn English. Fucking shit.
Hell yeah. Well, you
God damn. I'm stop paying all
$100 right now. You want to yell at me like that, big guy?
I don't give a fuck. Fuck all you.
You know my fucking Cash App, dude. What are you doing? Don't do
this. You guys need to make content. Make fucking content.
I know that part.
Holy fuck. I have to come up here with my busted ass like fucking phone. I'm not a content maker. You guys are.
I understand.
Fucking do it. I got fucking goddamn markets right now. Fuck you.
Dude, get serious about that shit.
The producer's back in town. Hell yeah.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna.
crack
My
it
number
back.
one thing is this, Jeremy. No, I'm not yelling,
what's up?
but I'm yelling.
I appreciate you
I'm
coming
not
up.
gonna let you keep raping me in front of me.
I'm not gonna let you creep me. I'm not gonna let you creep me.
And that's what
Why
it is.
not, dude? That's what
You know, guys, we are graping TK. Guy, we need to stop graping TK. When are you guys gonna learn that we need to stop graping? TK is the victim. TK is the victim of everything, right? TK is a victim of being grape. When are you gonna learn? When are you gonna learn? Jeremy, Jeremy, you need to stop graping. You need to stop graping TK. TK is the victim of being graped.
people like to see.
No. It was when I
You
was
can
like a
rape me back
terrible
if you
man.
want. If
Go
you
ahead,
want, if
go
you
ahead.
don't like me raping you, you can rape
No,
me
no,
back.
it's fine.
Oh god, this is gonna break TOS.
I'll let you be cute right now, but I'm gonna say it like this. Now, especially because I thought I was gonna be right here with YouTube. For what I could care less. I do watch what I bring, and I do represent. I know what I represent. Okay, and I know what you want to do it. One, I'm not gonna have people on the backside telling me that I look like a coon ass dork, and
But
I don't
funny.
mind looking like a coon ass dork for us, right?
All right. Well, let's calm down. But we got a whole show to do, King. So let's take
Okay,
it easy.
whatever you. But the thing is
What's
this:
up, Mom?
it's not.
What's up?
It's gonna be
What's up,
fucking.
bud? B-Bean, how we doing?
It's gonna be
Everybody welcome to the
65,
program.
45.
You mean 65, 35?
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Yeah.
Yep. We're back, everybody. What's up, Quantum Epic?
Just
So no, let's talk about Talcott.
no. I'm not moving a fucking
It'll be all
millimeter
consensual.
until you say this. I'm not
It'll be
gonna
completely
Melanie
consensual.
supporting you. I'm not having all these people support you
Don't be a
and then call me a
control
dumb N-word, dude. I'm not playing
Whatever.
it.
You call me a caucasoid,
You are a caucasoid.
and you're a dumb N-word sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah, who cares?
No, you're like doing
What's
this
up, David
recoup
Cox?
thing and you're slicking your hair back, looking all pretty.
I
with
just went to a job
California
interview.
designer shirt on,
I went to a job interview. What am I
a
supposed to do? Go into
skateboard shirt, a
Yeah.
blue denim skateboard shirt.
Why not?
It's nice.
Yeah, it looks good on me.
Well, have it 2 sizes smaller. What do you not be?
No, it's just
What's
it's a little
out there?
big. Whatever.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
What do
fine.
you have Jimmy Neutron hair for? I'm super mad at you.
I don't know, dude. I don't really know what to do with my hair anymore. I can't
I would
really
slick it
I
back.
look too much like a greaser when I slick
I'd
it back.
slick
The
it back
best
and
part of it.
Alright, so that's really it. I never wow. Yeah, you know what? It could be worse. Could be very worse. You know, guys. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. So let me change it back here. Unmute this, baby. Let's move it from Jeremy does have good hair for it. Actually, that was really what I wanted to cover with the get crack stuff. I'm gonna probably worse shit has happened, probably. I mean, you know, guys, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. TK is the victim. You guys need to stop graping TK, right? You guys don't understand. You guys are graping TK. TK is the victim of our dilemma. When will you guys learn that we need to not grape TK? I think TK deserves to not be grape anymore. You guys don't get it. Jimmy Neutron hair, lol. All right. Who else was on today? The Boy Outlaw birthday show. Wait, Boy Outlaw? What the fuck? Boy Outlaw's still around? Holy shit. Jim is still alive? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Jim is still alive? I thought he was dead. Oh, he deleted my war. Yeah. He was asking for it. Hold up, guys, shut it. Jim is alive. I didn't know Boy Outlaw was still around. Did they change channels or something? I just never subscribed to it because I'm a dumbass. They're live right now! Hold up.
Let's fucking go. I decided my theme for tomorrow is like
Oh!
be all about division, separation, and the blues.
The blues.
And I ain't talking Xannies, baby.
I ain't talking.
Separation of what?
Oh, the name.
Date, motherfucker.
Oh,
yeah.
look away now. Look
Sorry, I've been
away
smoking weed for like
now.
hours.
Oh, I gotta
thought
hit
you
that
quit.
one.
I
Oh.
didn't because Terry.
I got you, Jeremy.
Like,
I got
mental
you,
freak.
Nightmare Panda. I got you,
No,
Jeremy.
That's why I'm mad at him.
Slide City.
What the
slide.
fuck, Rude?
Was it her?
It's
was
not
it
the bitch.
Terry that was talking trash about you playing figure skating?
No, no, Terry. I was trying to quit weed, and you know,
Nah,
I felt
gamer.
like I had momentum. and was
Gamer
excited,
looks
but then I
nice.
also
Gamer
got,
looks
like,
nice.
very emotional.
Gamer looks nice. I'm
and
not
he
gonna hate
kinda
on.
kicked me when I was down, and I
Wait a
lost
minute.
my
Why?
mind in that moment, and then
Why can I not see the
ran to the store and
chat?
bought a weed pen. So
Gamer mode.
it's not, it
Default
was just
mode.
kind of like a
Gamer
straw that
mode.
broke the camel's back. It wasn't even that crazy of a statement.
There we go.
but
I want to see its
I'm
chat.
still bitter. So
There we go. We can see the chat now.
she's on drugs.
Did you already mention what he said?
Yeah, bitch.
Can I copy?
What
Copy!
Well, he was just
There you
saying,
go,
based on the
Jerry!
fact that
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I'm trying to do.
getting my permit and trying to get my license and get my life together.
Have you ever
He's
had your
making fun of
license?
it because he can't get his life together at the moment, probably.
Have you ever had your license?
No, but I just also usually I was dating.
There you
somebody
go.
who had a
There you
car,
go. If you guys
maybe
want to
roommate
fuck
from
with it, there you go.
Canada,
Gave you the
or
link.
lived 2 feet away from my
Fuck
job.
you,
I
dude. Use
never-
your extra comment section.
I've just always been in the city, so it wasn't a super. I didn't need it, couldn't afford it in the first place, so I didn't give a
Couldn't-
fuck.
Couldn't afford it. What do you mean you couldn't
The
afford it?
phone's backstage.
Oh, no. What?
Oh,
Jeremy.
sorry, I'm.
No. Oh,
Oh, what a puzzle. What a
I
fuck.
believe Ruby.
Oh,
wanna
the
be
sound
king
of
of
that.
Neon Pale.
listen to your voice, Jeremy. It
Oh
sounds like you do.
God.
Whoa,
Oh,
dude, is
he's
that
gonna
gamer?
talk. Whoa.
I didn't even
Bro,
recognize
what is
that.
Oh,
wrong
man.
with you? You're such a spineless fucking simp.
Oh, shut up,
Talking
Ruby.
about 8-year-old fucking pussy. Are
I'm gonna
you
go quit
fucking
YouTube
brain
because Chat
damaged?
was mean
Are
to
you fucking
Oh, Chat
brain
was mean to
damaged?
me. I have to quit
Brain
now.
damaged by the
Boo,
succubus
fucking
cunt
boo.
sucking your
Chat was
fucking
mean
soul
to
out of your
me.
body,
Chat doesn't
trying to
like what
promote
I'm talking
pedophilia just
about.
because
I
her
need to
dad
quit
raped her into
YouTube.
submission, and you want to be next up in line, you fucking sick
Are
fuck.
you jealous? I'm jealous.
What the
No,
fuck kind of
I'm
question is that,
disgusted.
Jeremy?
I'm not
Yeah.
jealous of you
Disgusting, Jeremy.
fantasizing about 8-year-old
Seems like you
fucking
shouldn't be that
pussy
upset, Ruby.
with the molested fucking
You guys,
creep.
could we not?
Calm down, Ruby. We used to be best friends.
No,
together.
you're disgusting, Jeremy.
You're
Dude,
the one
and also
sitting
Jeremy
on
said
Ben's
that you
lap.
would not care whatsoever if I
you
lived
sit
or
on
died,
that
and
guy's
agreed with
lap
them. It
at
would be
one
good
point,
content for me
remember?
to die.
Jeremy,
Remember
You're
you
literally a
sit on that guy's lap?
spineless,
The guy you think
soulless
is a
waste
pedophile?
of space, and
sat
I
on
need
his
to find
lap,
better
Ruby.
panelists. And it is what it is.
Jeremy, you just sound
Anyways,
drunk
what's up,
as
Jim? How you
well.
doing, man? Welcome back.
Yeah, what
Uh-huh.
what's up, Jeremy?
Ruby
you,
the
sir.
Proud, even her brain's broken. Call out Psycho Spud.
I'm just
less
getting
than
old,
Ruby.
Jeremy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I am
Jeremy's disgusting.
actively the worst.
Not you.
I'm
don't-
still recovering from that
No, you're in love with me, Ruby.
gnarly
No, don't
conversation.
you
Tell
even
yourself
fucking
what you
dare,
need to,
Jeremy.
dude. But
Don't you even fucking dare,
Whew.
Jeremy.
So, gamer.
If it wasn't
That's
for
your
me, I
problem.
wouldn't even.
I
Hey,
shave my beard.
if it wasn't
So
for
what?
me, I would
So,
have
hair
find
problem
it.
solved.
Shut up, Jeremy.
dude, you're like a loser bully. Like you do realize that, right?
You're a
Fuck you, the
loser
internet, who
bully.
cares? Like,
That's
all
If
funny.
the
chat, they're
internet
all a
is
bunch of
real life,
loser
we're all
bullies,
still
too.
people. Just because you're
You think I'm gonna
talking
take this
through,
thing seriously, Ruby?
oh, I'm talking
You're the
into
one
a
that
phone,
crashed out
therefore
because chat was
everything's
being
not real
mean to
because
you.
I refuse to stand on business
Well,
and need to
I thought you were gonna
disassociate
ignore
myself
me.
Just to
for
make
a
sure
from all
you're
my
okay.
actions
I am
because
not
I don't
okay
take
with
any
any.
responsibility
Oh, you talk about
whatsoever.
Jeremy or me? I
Ignore
would
me,
just say we all know how I
It's
think.
hard to do that because you're
I
so
know, 'cause you
fucking
love me
annoying,
so much,
and that's
don't
your
you?
utility. I get it.
My
You
utility.
annoy
We really
me,
have moved
and
on to
that
the
brings
new
out
art
rage. So
away
there's
from
a
Jealous.
content
source.
aspect
Never
to
gonna
that.
see you
But
note later.
oh
See
my
you
god,
later.
you suck.
Gamer, it's so much fun getting all this attention from Ruby.
Shut up, Jeremy. You're disgusting, Jeremy.
You look good shaven though, dude. I'll give you that, dude. You look
You're
good.
disgusting,
You
Jeremy.
almost look like a
I
normal
can't believe
person
you did
again.
that.
No, we
I
don't.
can't believe you did this, Jeremy.
No.
Is that what Ruby? Are you just saying what Ruby? wants you to
Pedophiles are
say?
bad, and
No,
he's
you're
putting a bullet in the head.
disgusting,
You
That's
know,
my opinion.
most of your chat
You know
was
exactly what you
repulsed.
did, Jeremy.
Most people have like empathy for other
And you
people
think
and
they
don't
can-
think it's
Well,
like
now I'm a
a
sociopath.
good
just
time to fantasize
Enough
about
of your
8-year-old pussy
psychobabble.
for an hour and a half with a
Psychobabble
guy
nonsense.
who's actually
Mind you, I
molested
didn't
a
even know
kid.
any of this
His
was
own kid, the
happening.
one who's
Yes.
sweeping it up for him, you fucking retard.
And you sat on his lap, Ruby. Remember that? You sat on
Shut
his
up,
lap,
Jeremy.
asking for it. in his
Everyone,
DM.
yeah, that was the low point. Yeah.
Yeah, I would never do that. Shame on
I
you,
sat
Ruby.
at Grace's. There was nowhere to sit. So for I
Oh,
was
nice of
very
you.
To be
intentional. I
fair,
sat at
So-
Grace's
To be
lap.
fair,
Okay.
I
and then
found
I sat
this
on Ben's
by
lap for a
accident.
minute. Holy shit.
I found this by accident.
And
It's a long time.
yeah,
I'll be right back.
not my best moment. But unlike
look
you,
at
see,
Gamer's
unlike
probably
you, I
broken right now.
disassociated once I saw them for who they truly are. You doubled down.
You
You're like,
dissociated.
let's go, incest,
You constantly talk
succubus.
about them on
Take
your
my
show.
soul. Let me
You
be an
say you got a
alcoholic clown for
restraining order
you.
on them, but you can't stop talking about them.
I
You're
know. It
obsessed.
drives me insane.
Yeah, you're obsessed.
There is that aspect, sure.
Yeah,
think
you
you're
got a
obsessed
restraining
with Bryce,
order on somebody
Jeremy.
that you're obsessed
But like,
Jeremy.
I'm also literally
Jeremy.
going to court with this person in like a week, so
Jeremy.
it's kind of relevant to my life.
kind of relevant.
Jeremy.
Also, stop
Yeah.
going around acting like I'm threatening you with lawyers. I said thanks for the clip and
Does your
fuck
lawyer know
off.
that you're obsessed with them?
Jeremy.
What they're working a case against them. They're aware, like
Such a waste.
that's the thing we talk about when I do
How
interact
much
with
you
them.
paying that lawyer?
They refuse to fuck off and
How
stop
much money
stalking
are
me
the
in my real
swords
life with my
costing you
family.
just
So I
because
got an
you're
RO so they'd
obsessed and
fuck
you need to
off,
get a
and I
win?
wanted to stay in place.
How
That's
much
that.
money are you spending on that lawyer, Ruby? Or how much money is your mom spending on that lawyer?
Jeremy.
Oh.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
Gamer, nobody
Do you
cares what you have
want
to say
them?
right now.
Come on, Spike. Keep
You-
laughing at people
what?
standing against CSGO.
Exactly.
Come on, Spike.
No.
Keep laughing
Ruby,
at
how
people
much are you
Jeremy,
spending on
standing
that
I
against.
know
lawyer?
you're like so lost in the sauce, but
I
this
laugh
is
at
real life, and
everybody.
these people
Jeremy.
really did
This is
harass
real
me and my
life. No, this
family.
is the
Showed up at
internet.
my
Ruby,
brother's
like,
job,
lucky
pulled up
there's
on me and
Beetle
internet.
supported around to channel
Jeremy,
dramatic
relax.
energy.
This is beyond the internet now.
What do you mean it's
Ruby,
beyond
how's
the
the-
internet?
You're
how's
hanging
I
out
don't
with
know.
predators, Jeremy.
I don't know why you was.
Ruby, how's the trial going?
I would say that Ruby is a predator.
Oh.
No,
He's
no,
obsessive.
no.
Ruby, could you hear
Jeremy,
me?
you're hanging around with predators.
The Ruby's gone. The
Goodbye,
Roopster's
Ruby.
gone.
Keep wasting money on a lawyer because you're obsessed with the
Go
Thor.
and fuck
That's the only
yourself,
way that
Jeremy.
you can
Jeremy.
interact
Ruby,
with
could
them.
you hear me?
She's gone, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
you scared her off, Jeremy. You're a fuckface. She doesn't like hanging
Why are you
around
wearing that shirt,
PDF.
Jim?
And I don't even know why I'm hanging around here either, Jeremy. 'cause
Ah,
you're
no, no, I'm
disgusting.
hanging around. Why are?
Shut up, Jeremy.
Look at the boy, where everybody has standards. Don't they?
Jeremy, you're
I mean, like, to
you're
be fair, what do you
disgusting.
expect?
You're disgusting.
What do
idiot,
you What do you
Jeremy.
even expect from boy?
You don't.
In the end of the day, boy didn't have
Jeremy,
Ruby
you're
could have
so
stand being around a
disgusting.
PDF
You are
supporter.
So fucking disgusting, Jeremy.
I'm a little
So
suspicious of
Gamer is
Ruby
muted.
actually building a case
You're
against
muted.
Ruby against Grace.
Anyways,
You
how
know
you
what?
doing,
I'm
Jim?
out-
You
I'm over
sober?
here.
I've been sober since February 12th, but I started drinking today, and I'm drinking again
I hate
tonight.
hearing that. You always do this. You go sober for like a week or two, you do really well, and then
He's insufferable.
back on the side.
Ah, gobbledygook, you ruined the surprise.
Super depressed again. Super anxious.
She's literally building a case. Yeah, she's building a case.
How many
apparently.
days does it take a drinking before you get to that spot?
Well, I'm not drink tomorrow, and then I'm gonna
Like legally for real? Yes, yes. It's just been an ongoing
Very
thing
good.
for like
Yeah,
last
I'm off
year.
it for like what, a month now.
This has been going
Hey,
on
our
since.
birthdays are only 4 days apart.
This is what's going
Really?
on since
Oh,
last
wonderful.
year. It's going to get past just an AR at this point, though.
32.
I mean, if it's just a
Happy birthday.
restraining order, it's not.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure
So you still doing
Grace
acting
can still
classes or what?
talk about
I told you
Ruby
about
and
the
vice
birthday,
versa.
my chat.
It's not like I think you need a
Um,
separate order for
No,
that.
because I am
Well, they'll probably break it anyway.
getting
No,
ready
Ruby needs a
to
door to
do
remain
auditions
relevant.
now.
What the F can she do
Oh, hell
beyond
yeah.
the RO?
You got any audition? You're getting ready, so you don't have any auditions.
I'm not a lawyer,
yet.
so I can't really say much. Ruby apparently downplayed it enough to
Well,
keep Grace out of that court case.
So what I need to do is
Did-
take a shot, basically.
This is that's
Um,
Ruby's getting ridiculous if this is all
I
happening.
state my name, my
Well-
height, and where I'm based, and then on this website.
To be
called,
sort of fair,
Doctors Access,
and Ruby said it right. She's trying to get RO extended. I don't think there's really said or done anything to get that, but her mom paying thousands for her lawyers, so who knows?
Too much.
Ruby thinks saying you don't care if someone dies mean you'll be involved in her death. What?
The game.
What does that even mean?
Well, I mean, you need to sign up on your own because it's by membership. But
Well, best of luck, dude. So you were in my chat earlier today, right?
Probably.
no,
I think I saw you there. Was it today or yesterday?
To have the foot
not sure.
about her dying brother.
Yeah, I was just curious. What you
I
thought
mean,
about it.
it's sad that her brother died, but like,
what's everyone going on about? Some PDF stuff.
Whoa.
You and Grace were
Ben
talking.
told
They're
me
accusing you of Grace recording the
Ben told
RO,
me the other
hearing,
night,
typing it up, and then releasing it to
like,
whoever got the
Kill
transcript
Tony.
that man
I
played.
should do like a minute on Kill Tony.
Do you have a link for that?
Yeah,
Ruby
about,
told her about them
about
recently talking about her
I
dying
asked
brother
Ben,
again.
and then she told
Well,
me somebody else.
the problem is if you talk so much about you. Oh, shit, I need to probably.
Brought me up out of nowhere. Brought me into it. So we reviewed that.
It's
on
not a
my
joke.
stream
It's all
today.
disgusting. I mean, PDF jokes are
And my chat was
disgusting.
really upset that I didn't crash out on.
That's
Grace like they
yeah,
all
it's
did.
the whole Epstein stuff. It's not like Ruby will get
Everybody
anything
hates
from
it.
them anyway, though.
Interesting.
Do you want to hear the joke?
Well, the idea
No.
isn't that she'll get anything from them.
Wait, so
That-
who said it? Was it Killer Tony?
I'm pretty sure Ava was the first one to have transcript. Doubtful it came
So
from the
Kill
Dorp.
Tony is a show, not Killer Tony.
Oh, what stream are you watching? I'm
The
watching
joke was said by Ben
the Local Outcast
on my show a few days ago.
stream. I only just
Grace
found it
made a
by
big
accident.
joke
There you go. Here's the link.
on Toilet Bowl Earth show. And he completely
Distinction.
freaked out on her. And then we covered that. Grace and I covered that on.
Obviously,
my
Don
show
was the one who
today,
released it.
Toilet Bowl Earth.
If obviously Dom's the one to release it, then
against
wouldn't
TOS
people
for
be
you to say
skeptical
that
then?
joke?
Because from what
think
Grace
so.
said,
Didn't
OPC
get me
Don is
struck.
known to be a mass
It was
troll.
said on my
Apparently,
show,
Ruby wants the Dorp
on
out
my
of her
channel,
life, so
or
they're
on my
now more.
channel for a few days. Didn't get me struck at all.
normal.
I think it's good.
I don't think so.
That's it.
I don't know. Ruby says you're.
Isn't Killer Tony in my chat right now? Obviously, seeing got the transcript.
No, that's exactly what happened.
Gary Jerm. Oh,
I didn't crash out.
you
or
took it
no,
down,
that
but
was
I
kinda
took
funny.
some screen
Why everyone
recording.
got mad at me. And I got why the joke. I got why Ben wrote that joke. I can make a joke if you want. I can like make it. Not
Now I remember. I did watch this stream now.
So
I kind of just suppressed it because I thought it was retarded.
how's it phrased? How can I make it so it's TOS friendly?
Sweet Lord Jesus Christ. Obviously, only the doors where we would happen.
If God didn't want us
Oh my God.
to have inappropriate relationships with,
Is it illegal to release that? I don't know. Don't hold me to it. I'm not a lawyer or a lawmaker. Like, what's the big deal? I mean, the problem is that they have enough ammunition against each other. Like, if the Dorps really wanted to, they can use, like, the whole thing about Ruby being crazy and so on. And they can kind of just say, like, Ruby is just a crazy person making these weird up stories. But the problem is because Ruby did record a lot of that event on her side as well, whether it's for protection or not, it kind of doesn't help. But on the other hand, the Dorp didn't help as well because the Dorp did kind of instigated a lot of this stuff. So either way, how you view it, like you can't deny that the Dorp did instigate it. They did go to New Haven during that whole big event, and there's always been this constant back and forth. I mean, hell, the court probably will just throw this out. Like best case scenario, that the restraining order, but unless she can add a clause or something in where they're not allowed to talk about her, that's the only way I could. Both sides are crazy though. Yeah, both sides are fucking crazy. And the court may, at worst case, throw this away and Ruby Mount wasted thousands of dollars. But again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawmaker. I don't know how this should even happen. Let's not talk like we aren't knowledgeable. We're not. That's fair, junk. But like, people talk about things they're not knowledgeable all the time, and people want to hear their opinion. I'm just saying, like, this is stuff that I'm going off of in my own limited knowledge. Again, we wouldn't know. I don't see how Ruby has much of a case. I don't know. There is.
Before he makes you look bad.
what's up, gamer?
Well,
I can't hear
yeah,
gamer. Can you hear?
Get rid of Jeremy.
I see,
before
you know
he
what?
makes
I'm gonna
look
go
bad,
jump on
or
there real
tell you
fast.
Things because Jeremy is fucking disgusting.
We moved on.
No, I don't care. It's
Well, I can't
stinks.
hear gamer. Why is he muted for me?
Well,
Shit.
Let me see.
Not sure.
Okay, damn it.
I'll
guys-
just leave anyways. Good to see you,
Leave.
Jim. Best of luck with your
Let's see.
auditions,
me
all right,
here.
buddy.
Leave Jeremy.
Thank you. Thanks for coming
Dirty
up.
fucker,
Hold up.
Jeremy.
You know
You're a
what?
dirty fucker.
He's a dirty fucker. Hold up. You know
Don't
what?
have that guy on your panel because he's going to make you look bad.
You know, just because I feel like being a contrarian.
He will make you look bad, Jim.
Distinction says, "How have you been around the Thorpes this long and still don't get it?" Who are you talking to, Distinction? That's what idiot Jeremy should have said, but instead he just agreed with really gross stuff
Oh.
Ben says.
Let me see if I can.
Allow
So
that
is
person back on here
disgusted
because he probably will make
getting
you look
into
bad.
whether
Hopefully, no, on my personal record comes out. Hopefully, this works.
Oh, he's still in fucking chat.
Spud.
Jeremy, you're fucking disgusting.
What's up, Spud?
Jim,
Now it's the coward in the corner. Now it's the coward in the corner.
Jim,
The coward in
No,
the
no,
fucking corner.
Jim, don't listen to the guy. You
Yo.
can have whoever you want on your stream. If
Jeremy,
you want to have Jeremy, hey,
For Jeremy, are you Spud?
I'm not speaking for
Coward in the
anyone.
corner.
I'm not speaking for anyone. I'm just
Yo,
saying
you're
that this is
sweeping
yeah,
for him.
I'm not sweeping. I already
You're
criticized
being
Jeremy.
protective over Jeremy, aren't you?
No, I just want Jim to do what he
Jeremy
wants
is
to
fucking
do.
disgusting.
I think Jim should do what he wants to do. If he doesn't want to have Jeremy, that's on him. But
Yeah,
he
but
should- but he
Jeremy
should
is
be
fucking
fair.
disgusting. I'm
Hey,
just telling Jim that Jeremy's going to make him look bad because
it doesn't. We're in
Jeremy's
boy. We're in boy. This
doing
page is
EDF
discussing by
with a
himself. Hey, if Jim wants to question and interrogate Jim on his channel, let him. Let him. Let him.
Oh,
Let him know. Hey, that
let him
would
make Jim look bad.
no. Just block that off of it. Just hey, what Jeremy did was wrong. I saw a little bit of it because now that I think about it, because like I did catch some
Jeremy
of it,
is a wrong un. He always simps for that fucker Grace.
but
and
he never denied it. What do
he's
you
being-
expect? What do you?
Jeremy would do anything for that fucking girl,
No,
and he's being
That's who
PDF
Jeremy
for
is.
her.
That's who Jeremy is. Like, what do you expect?
Jeremy is disgusting.
Oh, but here's
He's
the
fucking
thing.
disgusting.
But here's but
Both Jeremy and King are disgusting.
But what do you expect? Are you expecting morality over on this side? No. Like,
No, we're washing our hands of them.
go ahead, go
We're-
for
we're-
it.
we're wash-
Go
no,
for
we're
it.
washing- we're washing our hands.
Who's washing your hands? Who? If your guys are walking away from it, go for it. No one's stopping you. You don't have to announce it. Just walk away
Spud,
from it.
you're just a coward in the corner. You don't
Or-
understand anything.
I
You're a
don't-
coward in the fucking corner.
All right, whatever you say, you Brit bomb who's using the British government money.
You're a coward in the corner. I bet you're like hiding in the fucking corner so you could call up in here like a fucking idiot.
I only catch your guys stream by complete accident. No offense, Jim.
Oh,
No,
what
Literally-
corner are you hiding in, Spud? What
Literally,
corner are you
I was-
coward in?
trying to, okay, first up, I was covering
What
the.
did you say, Spud?
I said was I found your stream by accident because I
You
was going.
sound like a coward in the corner, Spud.
Okay, so give me a second. Let me talk.
You're a coward, Spud.
All right, gamer, shut up, your autistic ass. No one gives a shit about your. Who cares? My point is, Jim. My point, Jim, is that I found your stream by accident because I was going through all the stream from yesterday into today.
Coward
'cause-
in the corner, Spud.
Nigger,
Coward
shut
in the corner.
Fuck up and let me talk.
Oh, you're using the M word on me now, you
I don't
racist fuck.
Care, we're all racist here.
You're a coward in the
horrible
corner,
people.
Spud. You're a coward in the corner, Spud.
My point is that I was
You're
trying.
defending Jeremy now. You're
How am I
defending his
defending
actions.
Jeremy? I didn't even. How? How am I? Give me from your own word. How? How?
You're saying that Jeremy is allowed on every panel after he's done that
Jim
shit.
is allowed to determine who he wants on his panel, and he's allowed to
But you
integrate.
also, Spud, you
Yeah.
also said morality. There's no place for morality on YouTube.
There
I think
isn't.
there probably is. There's probably a line here and there that I think even you wouldn't want to hop over. I think Jeremy and Grace crossed that line today. What do you
Okay,
think?
That's fair. That's fair, gobbledygook. I think you know what. That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair, but also given how this side of YouTube works and how warp everybody twists morality here, at some point you ask yourself, is it even worth trying to be that moral, or do you just?
I
Did-
think so. For me personally, yeah, I do think so.
But at that
I
point,
don't think I don't think I want to impose whatever I think is right and wrong on everyone else. But when it comes to the crap I heard today, man, that's pretty bad. That is really bad and stupid too. It's not even based in any kind of fact. I think it's things that her father has convinced her is some sort of truth. But it's not true about the average man.
Spud, what happened
The
to your
things they were
faith?
saying.
My faith.
Yeah.
Uh,
In God.
no, that hasn't changed. I just didn't put it out there as much anymore. Plus,
You're a coward in the corner,
I guess
Spud.
I'm a I guess I'm a coward. All right.
You are a coward in the corner, and you defending Jeremy over his actions today, by the sounds of it.
I guess if you want a hole on that ground, go for it. That's the hill you want to die on today. Go for it. I'm not stopping anyone. But just so
You sound like a coward in the corner. You're a bad
Okay,
potato.
Gamer, you're kind of being very repetitive. You realize that, right?
Well, Spud sounds like a coward in the corner.
Oh, because I called you out about the keyboard stuff and I made fun of Ruby. That's all you're calling me a coward for. We're gonna do this.
No, now you're defending Jeremy over his actions.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. All I'm saying to Jim is,
you're saying that Jeremy is loud on everywhere, even if he does stuff like this.
I'm only saying to Jim is he should decide who's on panel, and he should decide to integrate to go into.
Yeah, but we don't want our Jim looking bad because
Gamer, stop.
Gamer,
Let
but like,
people finish their thought.
but Jim is allowed to dictate. Jim is allowed. Good work on your PS Sports. I guess I'm a PS Sport from Sinrod. I all I'm saying is like if you're going to just go at him, just all right. All I'm saying, Jim, if Jeremy comes on, just go at him about the whole situation and like make him be like, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but Spud,
go ahead.
Spud, Jim didn't know anything about it. He didn't see any of this stuff today.
I barely know anything about it either. I'm just getting it as I go, and I'm just like, what the hell is all Pete? I only watched a little bit when Ben TK were on, and I'm just like, at some point, like, let me go back fixing my card because that was more important.
Deadman was covering it, so it's on Deadman's stream with his commentary, but you can see what they were saying. It was pretty bad and pretty lengthy too. It wasn't just like 1 minute screw up. No, they went on and on about this stupid stuff. And when Jeremy came up on Jim's tonight, he really downplayed it. He just made like, oh, it's just this very off-putting joke. It was much more than that.
All right, you know what?
It was all their twisted ideas about young girls.
I think because Gobbledygook is the only person actually giving me info on the set. I actually should probably cast that stream now.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the
because I'm catching ACPO on my streams as saying like why it's like, you know what? Perfectly fine. I'll catch strays. If I'm defending something that I really have little you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll get criticized. I'm on the slow walk back from hey. You know what? I'll take it, Killer Tony. If I'm slow walking and trying to figure all this shit out, go for it. All I'm just saying on Jim, and it's like, walk it back. I have no choice. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take the L. I'm willing to take the L if I'm wrong. I'm not going to hoy. I'm not the best.
Well, how do you even know if you're wrong when well, for one thing, we already know Jeremy doesn't tell just the plain truth from day to day.
That's true. That's true.
So,
it doesn't help.
Whatever he says, you've got to cross-check it.
I do.
And I'm just saying, go look at Deadman's. It's, I don't know if it's about halfway through the stream he did today, but it's pretty bad. And I'm going to hop down. I wanted to get some therapy from Jim, but for right now, I'll hop down. Thanks,
therapy
guys.
from wait. What kind of therapy?
Just emotion. I need an emotional support guy. Okay, I'll tell you really super quick, but it's off topic. I'll come back up in a little bit.
No, you're fine. No. I'm just catching up. If I'll take the L if I perfectly fine. Because I'm just like, I'm generally And it's true. What Gobbledygook said is true. Yeah, Jeremy, you have to take what Jeremy. You got to cross-reference Jeremy. So it doesn't help that I'm not on here as often. I don't really always pay attention to Boy. I don't pay attention to all of this shit all the time. That's who I am. Because I just don't. So, if people are criticizing me, Sinrod, Eric, and Killer Tony, if you guys are like pointing out, like, hey, you guys are perfectly fine. I ain't gonna stop you.
Right.
You're good. You're good. Everybody's good. Ruby's gaming and all I was just saying that like it is your let's see. Is this even is your channel or is it OPC Don channel?
Mine.
Okay,
Mine
so John Frederick.
Yeah. He's the co-host.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look into the Deadman stuff because I'm like, wait, if Gobbledygook is make Gobbly leaving us with a cliffhanger, like and stuff, and that's true for now, Ruby. But no. I'm gonna go spot cover Deadman stream and give it a library. All right, I'll do that. I'll do it because Gobbledygook made sense. I'm like, hey, if anything, we could learn something from Gobbledygook. If you talk to normally and not go Spurg mode, it makes sense. It was a spoon. Is there more info?
Sounds good, Ruby. I'll make sure I don't delete this channel.
Yeah, let's make a pack. If you delete the channel, I'll delete mine. All right.
Gone to Carolina in my mind.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to my stream and go figure this shit out.
Sounds good, Spud.
All right.
Thanks for coming up.
All right, no problem. I was gonna say, where's the guy? Fuck! Oh well, yes, but okay. So let's get back to the normality. Don't open your mouth before you know what's going. That's fair, Sinrod. No, you're right. You're right. But also, I don't know what the hell's going on. I need you to. Well, it's not your guy. It's not your guy's job. It's not your guy's job. It's not your guy's job to tell me what's going on. I guess it's sort of my job to figure it out, but I guess people have to fill me in when I'm not around that as often as I used to be. I don't co-sign anything Laramie does, so let's set the records. No, Eric W. I was not saying that. I'm not pointing anything. I thought you were pointing my shit out. Jeremy and King should have told Gray that wasn't close to placating her. Yes, but I watched it, so I don't go. All right. Well, all right, let's figure this shit out. Let's actually figure this shit out so we're not before I get right. Cause I was literally erased. So okay, so here we did Deadman take it down? Okay, never mind. It's right here. Jim. Okay, so I mean, but the problem is, it's okay. ECP 90. The problem with all of it is, is that they're sims. They're openly, admittedly, they're sims. I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you expect from them. If you're expecting them to have standards, like, no. It's the same thing. Like I criticized Ruby about this whole standard thing. I think, boy, yes, but watch it so I don't gotta go over there. That's funny. Jim brought the Ruby shirt now too. Imagine wearing that in public. I mean, it's pathetic and funny, but in the end, it's money. L Jim, nah, Asian Jim. L Jim isn't the same as Boy Outlaw Jim. Supposedly L Jim is a cough. What the fuck do you mean cough? I'm doing a Gobbly comment about lines was spot on. No, I know what you mean, Sinrod, but the problem is I think no matter what, how I'm gonna say it, I think people are gonna have an issue with it. What I'm trying to say is in the case of like Jeremy and TK is you're expecting them to. God damn it! I feel like I'm not having the right word. My point is, Sinrod, is if you're expecting TK and Jeremy to have some type of standard of this kind of stuff, I think you're looking at the wrong place. I really, you're looking at the wrong place, and it's like, what do you expect from them? They kind of don't really have. I was told El Jim it's a PDF. That's comical. That's true, but I'm not gonna say anything about it. Gobbly comment about the line was spot on. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, Gobbledygook can talk to somebody when they're heated and makes sense. He knows how to talk to people and it actually kind of makes sense to them. Like if anything, I would say when Gobbledygook was explaining this to me, it started to make sense. It's like if Gamer explained all of this to me proper, I would have been like, oh, okay, I see what you mean. I don't expect much from them. Expect you to be better, and you will. And you will. Sick piss me out, and you will. Sick will piss. I guess so. I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone, Sinrod. So my logic is like, I'm not a good person. I'll never be a good person. Maybe I do have standards, and I should probably try to keep them. But I also know how a lot of these people, like, sadly, how these probably work in autism schools. She has an experience handling this. Yeah, she probably does. Yeah, I mean, she does. To be honest, it's crazy, but he had correct on Jim, Gamer, or Gobbledygook. I don't expect much. I don't expect much from them. Expect you to be better, and you will. I mean, again, back to this, and I guess I'm flattered if you expect me to be better. I'm just saying that I'm human. I'm going to make mistakes. Sometimes I'm going to throw myself into something where I don't fucking know. And you know what? That's fine. You know what? I'm perfectly fine getting criticized. I'm perfectly fine taking the L. I'll take it in the chin. It's like, I don't fucking know. I went into it. If you haven't seen this spot, then you're probably going to be disturbed by it. All right. This is quite disturbing what Gray says. She keeps saying it multiple times. Actually, it's L Jim is RR crack is fat X. So stop playing these clips. Even you're criticizing, you're propagating disgusting shit. I mean, that's a good point to section, but I think also is what's the best way to explain it? I think also it's like, well, I guess that's fair, but like, how am I supposed to know? But I guess if your point is like, watch it in your own time and then talk about it without showing the clips, I think that's a fair rather than showing it. But you also got to give people context and make sure that what you're saying, it's what's being said on the clip. That's just my logic. That's just how I'm seeing it. But I'm being a bit of a contrarian for no reason today. Jeremy Tumorhead wasn't fat. Jimmy Tumorhead wasn't fat. Okay. Back to, I guess as I'm going through, but be warned, she started dropping the Fs. God, why? Why are these? I can't say shit because I said the R, and I've always said that most people here are racist, or at least know from racist. Again, I don't think I'm a good person. Never would be. But I guess it's in Ross said I should at least try to be better with it. That wasn't necessarily directed at you, but I know you're not trying to do anything nasty, but this is how people like Ben get their message out. I guess that's fair. Okay. I don't know. My point was when I went on Jim's stream. Sorry, my dogs are fighting again. The puppies. Sorry. My point on Jim, I didn't like Gamer. It was telling Jim not to have people on. I get. I was kidding about Gobbly, by the way. Oh, I wasn't. My point is that the thing is, everybody know that they're PDF. They're Sims like TK, Jeremy. So by continuing to be around them, they say a lot about them. I guess so, but I get the problem is that one day I hope Grace stop parading Ben. ever going to happen at this point. I don't. I guess in the case of Mandalore, so yeah, but it's like things are gonna get better. I don't know. I don't expect much from them, and that's not me being an ass. I don't expect much from them, and I think because I don't expect much from them, my mentality towards this is just like whatever, and maybe that's not a good thing. Sorry, my mom commented something. Sorry, Mama Spud, send me some happy heart smiles. But my point is, I fucking hell, I am a little drunk. My point was like I just didn't like I didn't like how Gamer was conducting himself and demanding Jim to not have Jeremy on. And maybe that's my fault for stepping in when I shouldn't need to be stepping in. So one day, I guess that's my fault. And if that is, I'll take the L. Yeah, you shouldn't police this channel. That's what the thing I was trying to get across. It's like, Gamer, who are you? Like it's like you're trying to just control. Like, okay, if Jim doesn't want to have Jeremy on his channel and try to figure all this stuff, like I don't like. To be fair, I'm not any fucking better. Yeah, Gamer protecting by the hook bug that I can't speak. Yeah, Gamer to BVY the hug bug Ruby lot. Does he like anything you say against him is an automatically no amount child shit? It would be cool if they could just be local without endorsing PDF. That doesn't seem like too much expect, but maybe I'm. The problem is about most locales that they kind of devolve into it. Just watch the clip and decide then, but I guess that's fair. Sin. Salute, Spud. We are all talking about Grace Sim after all. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, look at fucking D-Dog and how that turned out. Like, look how D-Dog turned out. Like, look at that shit, and look how that ended up, affecting Ruby. Even though the warning signs were there. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, BB is always good. It's always good to see BB. I mean, you have a valid point. I think you have a valid point. I should, even though I think I'm probably gonna end up being disgusted by it. What I'm just trying to say, Sinrod, is like, if Jim wants to have Jeremy on, he should, and go at him for the shit he did. Jeremy spent 36 hours in the snow and cold waiting for her. I don't think he has a line. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. But again, like, what are you expecting from them? Like, if you're expecting me to be better than them, I'm not gonna stop you. But for me as a person, I don't know. But in this case, like, yeah, I'm just an idiot. I don't know. My point is, this shit's probably worse than I think it is. So I'm gonna listen to Sinrod, and I'm going to listen to this, and then I'm gonna go off of how I feel. And I'm probably gonna end up apologizing to Gobbledygook. So
put a 1 in the chat if pedophilia jokes can be funny.
What? I would like to make a public apology to Sinrod. Does this include the Catholic jokes? I guess so. Killer Tony. I'd like to make a public apology to Sinrod, Gobbledygook, Killer Tony, Gamer. But also, I still stand. I don't know. God damn it, Grace. God damn it. You just made this. You made this so fucking. Why, Grace? Why? It's God damn it, Grace. After the Epstein stuff. And the worst part is, I said to a friend, like, I hope one day there's no baby jokes. We don't have to deal with this, all these kind of horrible. And I'm like, you know what? I took in the L today. I'm just gonna, you know what? If I start walking back or doubling down, you know what? I deserve it. I don't care. You know what? This is holy shit. It's a terrible. Dude, Ben has made sex jokes about baby tonsils. To be fair, Sinrod, a lot of the times I don't when Ben is on, I don't really watch him as much. And I've been out of the loop with the Dorps since when was the last time let me see when was the last time I covered the Dorps, so I can give you a good reference. Oh, Gamer's back on. Hold up.
So they send you like free stuff.
Yeah. And you
So,
do them all
There
over.
may be a couple BBCs lying around. I don't fucking know.
I'm just gonna have this in the background. All right.
The real thing.
All right, let's do
Put
this.
it you in the chat.
They're all dead on that. Okay,
Pedophilia
I'll spit it
jokes
up.
Can never be funny.
I'll skip ahead.
He's not really like into comedy. I want him to give us the details about the boat if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you noticed a large group of chatters who have been saying that Gary Jeremy is an incest pedophile? Oh, you mean Ben and Jerry is an incest pedophile since before you showed up? No, not at all. Not at all. The most I've known about the Dwarves was before Mr. Medicare did his whole stream about Ben. I knew about them beforehand, but it was for something something unrelated to this shit. Then I watched his stream. And then I watched Grace on then on LCU. She did her LCU anti-arc shit back in 2025. After that shit, the whole insect cult, I kind of did believe it to some extent, but I'm like, okay, but like, what are you gonna do? I think it's something it's crazy to me that depending on whose side you're on a moral sift. Yeah, Manalore. It's why I get criticized for being neutral. It's why I get criticized actively for being so neutral or in the most things, because like to me it's like, what am I gonna do? Like, let me ask you guys something very important. The most I can do is just not talk about them and leave them to their own devices. But I also know that, like, to some extent, this channel was built off of like covering the Dorp stuff. So it puts me in a weird spot where, like, even if I don't cover the Dorp stop now, people are gonna bring them up, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Ban those people? I've been trying to be nice to Great lately, and then she does it. XP is the homie. XP cheerleader for that group. When it's XP anyway. Has anyone even seen XP at all? But my point is like, fuck my point. My point is that, like, you know, seem you haven't seen him. No. But my point, like, it's why I stay in my neutral ground and just judge things as I go through it. And it, depending on some things, I do change my MXXP and his obvious alts and his oblivious alts. Yeah, I mean, and that's why, like, I'm willing to change my opinion as I go along this stuff. I mean, like, was XP Ava? No, XP wasn't Ava. That would be the most funniest shit. But I honestly, I will give Ava. Yeah, you are so neutral. Ava did. Ava David did it best, when she was raising awareness of the behavior of these people, but then you have people like Ruby exploiting it for self-absorbed in her own life. Yeah, no, I think he was last spotted in Chrissy's chat right after she was met Grace. I said, you totally don't take side the second argument start. Yeah, I guess so, but I think it's also the nature of me like profiteering and just like, all right, let me see how all the shit boils down to, and let the shit go through. Because I think maybe people want like, I don't know. I think to some extent people here want a neutral, not a neutral opinion, but somebody who doesn't take side and look at both sides for what they are. For both being crazy, both being obsessive, and just both being like, for what they are. It's like, and every so often I do give credit to both, but it's like at one point, it's why I took my hiatus. Because at some point I looked at all of it and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm out. I'm walking away for a couple months or a couple weeks, because that's the best. Like, if you give it some time, give it like a couple more weeks, I'll probably go on another big hiatus. I'll probably, like, right now I'm streaming constantly, but give it like around April, May, I'll probably stop streaming for the rest of the summer up to like winter, and I go through these cyclical cycles. Because I think at some point I look at all of this, it's like, I could be doing something better with my life. And obviously, hold up. Hey, behave. Sorry. I must be hallucinating. I swear I saw XP before. No different person, Jung. I just kid. Ava ends up being right about so much. I think so. I think that's fair. I'll give Ava that much. I think that's willing. I'm willing to give her that much. I usually don't take sides or cheerlead. I call out shit I think it's wrong. Yeah, but as Hook Air said, like, yeah, I do. You totally don't take sides the second an argument starts. Yeah, but like, who am I gonna take sides? Like, we watch the Dorb and Dorb adjacent content. We all could be doing something better with our lives. We all could. We really all could be, but like, we're not. I mean, we're not really doing anything better in our lives. I mean, that's fair. But that's like kind of what I'm trying to say in the end. It's like nobody's side is worth being. It really isn't. Maybe like maybe on a subconscious level, I acknowledge like there's no sides, because I'm not gonna take Ruby. Like, you know what? I'll throw myself under the butt. I would admit that I've taken some time. I took Grace or Ruby sides. I've done that before, but maybe at the same time I look at it for like, well, you did this and you obviously did this, so like something ain't right, something ain't adding up. We also got to admit sometimes we did take one or the other person's side, but it's also like it's a little funnier if you take a side. I guess that's fair, Killer Tony. I guess that's fair if you. They all ask for what they get. That's fair, Junk. And I think that's how I see it. You get what you get in the end. So we're desperate to see the outcome of all this. A disturbing reality show, and you wonder, will Ben cop it sooner rather than later? He probably won't cop it till later. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's see. I heard something over here. Let me see what's going on here.
Narcissistic personality disorder
Let me
have
unmute this.
very out there sexual fetishes, including like incest. If you look it up, and it's commonly associated.
Yeah,
with
of
that.
course. I guess I shouldn't say it. I never take side. We all take side at a time. I think if I'm going to admit it, I think we all do take sides, whether we like it or not, subconsciously or not, or openly or not. I think we all do take a side or two. I'm just not into just fully taking one side, and some people do. I think Get Crack said it better, that how people have to take sides or take factions in the end of the day for what reason. I mean, like as I said, like the best cure. The best is that I have opinions over little scenario, but they're all bullshit. They're all bull. Yeah, I guess that's fair. And maybe that's how I see it. Like deep down, I just see it for what it is, and it's just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit, and it's just funny to laugh at it all. And that's all we get. Like some people make excuses for Graves no matter what he does. Some people make excuses for Ruby no matter what he does. That really Get Cracked said it best. Get Cracked said it probably the best. It's like people take sides, people take factions. In the end, it's like for what? It reminds me of D-Dog. It's just console war, PlayStation versus Nintendo, essentially. But like the question is, who's Nintendo, who's PlayStation? Like Ruby's literally one bad day from having a total meltdown. I think Ruby is one bad day from having such a crash out that she'll never recover. If you hate Ruby, if you hate the Dort, Ruby can't do no wrong. Can't do wrong. Well, for example, I defend Ruby until the whole D-Dog shit started, and she completely 180 her whole moral grounds, and she so preached for over a year. Well, yeah, that's why I called her out for it. It's why in my last couple streams I called her out for it. And I only called it out because I felt like that was necessary. You know, I felt the whole D-Dog shit was like, well, why are you doing this? You know who D-Dog is. You know who he's simping for. He still deeply simps for Grace. Right? You know how many times D-Dog has gone back and forth with the Dorps? So many times within the span of a month. And I kind of felt bad for trying to help him on that whole scenario. See what's going on here.
Dude, you watch their channel enough. You could tell. I mean, at the same time, I once thought it was a troll until I met them and then spent an extensive time like learning about them and observing them and learning about the family and the background. And I believe the mom, I believe the brother, and I believe what I saw with my own eyes, that they're fucking sick fucks. I understand if you have it, if you don't know, like if you, like obviously I've met them. I've had extensive unfortunate interactions with these people.
People really don't like the
know how sick
hypocrisy.
they are, and I know how they function.
Gamer looks so different to me.
You're allowed to talk about them again? Oh
Me?
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you earlier. How is the trial going?
Oh, I want to hear about
I mean,
this.
great for me. I got a restraining order on the bitch, so she stops stalking me.
Oh my god.
Lalo.
Where is EFT?
And then the charges are getting dropped, and she's the one who's getting contempt of court, and my RO is going to get definitely extended by at least another 6 months. So
How about like, so you're not getting an assault charge?
there was never an assault charge. They are such liars. It was a breach of peace, and
She would never
no, the
let
charges are nullied. And these
Well, yeah, well, it was. What do you expect from them? I guess it comes back to what I said earlier. It's like, what do you expect from these people? Like, at least with me, like the worst you could probably expect of me is to keep covering the locales and see where the shit goes.
of information from protective order cases ever.
No, I'm saying like, did you see them coming to court dirty? And
Oh yeah. What for the restraining order hearing? Yeah, it was shocking. I could not believe they're very mentally ill. They can't even brush they couldn't even brush their hair. It was psychotic looking. They were just dirty and wearing clothes that don't fit. And it's
But why do they always look good on stream then?
it's just that angle, and they can look good on stream.
What
They
is
can,
even it is?
Well, no, that
I ain't gonna lie.
so much leave.
If a 35-year-old brain could fall for a 29-year-old with a 15-year-old brain, maybe Ruby isn't too far from who she's against. She says she wants to move on, yet she won't let it go. Well, let me answer that one, Jung. It's more common than you think, Jung. It's. Let me be real with you. This is more common than you think, and I guess it's like a Jeremy point, or no. This is something I've seen in my own life where you meet women who, before show, what the fuck are they? She says she wants to move on from them, yet you won't let it go. Well, wait, let me answer this one. Well, Jung, this is more common than you think. There's a lot of like 30-some-year-old, 40-some-year-old, even 20-some-year-old, in the late 20-some-year-old women who date guys who are closer younger to their age, yet mentally they're a lot younger than they are. It's just more common than you think. And honestly, the fact that I didn't pick it up early on with Ruby, it's actually shocking because I've actually met a lot of women who are like this. And sorry to say this, but like, what expect? And there's a sad part of me that looks at this, and I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this. Like, well, you kind of deserve it if you kept getting people are telling you, don't date this person. So she won't move on. Lamo Jung out of projector. She could have dated anyone, but she chose a known cyberstalker, acknowledge what he was doing, and choose a further disturbing behavior, complete hypocrisy, everything she stood on. That's what I fucking said. And she's not gonna get better. It's not going to get any. It's not going to get any better. It's only gonna get worse and worse with Ruby and Grace. Okay. No matter what's happened, no matter what happened to the channel, no matter what I do, no matter what, if I were to walk away completely, delete the channel, nuke it, do one more final stream, wipe everything out, I probably will ultimately come down to none of these people are going to get better. None of these people are going to get their life together. None of these people are going to do better or improve themselves. Ultimately, end of the day, these people are going to be self-destructive on their behavior. They can't take a moment and realize, let me walk away from this stuff. Let me actually get a real life. Let me do something. When I walked away from this for a couple months, not only did I feel relief, but I actually felt genuinely happy and my mental health got better. Only reason I came back was to kind of go at TK for a little bit of time and just kind of make fun of Ruby and then walk away again. And I think as I look at this now, it's like I'm kind of in a crossroad of, do I continue because I spend too much time in this? Or do I say fuck it and just abandon everything? It's where I'm at right now. Now that I think about it. But probably give it the next stream, I'm probably going to think to myself, it's like, see what happens. I don't know any woman that would date a younger guy. There's a lot of women that would date a lot of younger guys, more than you expect. Ruby probably isn't getting many men coming her way. Probably, but they also look at her and just like, ugh. Well, warning, we all, Silcher Manola. A-girls get plenty of DMs, and she could have threw a dart and got better than they. Oh, 100%. She could have. No, I even said this, that she could have easily gone on a dating app and got a better man offhand. She could have easily got a 20-some-year-old better. She could have got with a mid-20-some-year-old guy who got his life together, who can financially support her and give her everything she wants, and she can never. But the problem is Ruby is self-destructive. Ruby is self-destructive by nature. Because of her I think Ruby said that because of her teenage years, she became very self-destructive, and that mentality just stuck with her. And she can't, and where she should be old enough and capable enough of breaking out of it, she isn't. She's so, and I'm gonna say this, she's so drugged out. I don't think there's any way for her to get out of this. Like, I can see Ruby doing it up to her 40s, up to her 50s, still doing the same song and dance, doing the same destructive nature. It's not gonna get any better. Like I'm just being very honest. I don't think it's going to get any better. But dating D-Dog got her a bunch of more sympathy and intensity. Yeah, but like a lot of it was bullshit. There was no need to give her sympathy or attention, which is what she wanted. Of course, exactly. Also, technically, she stole a sim from Grace. Yeah, that is all why I needed to try and stay away from Ruby channel. I said she literally cannot say sentences without saying me, it, crazy, Lamount. So never going to change. No.
Mister is like, I care about him as a person. I want him to do well.
I
don't want to embarrass him more than I fucking need to.
Embarrass him for what?
I feel bad for even bringing it up.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just really, really insane stuff. Like talking about the blanket, how he knows that the blanket told him that I didn't really throw it out, and that I'm God us to be together, and like also just talking about God in a sexual way, much like how the Thorpes do, and just really blasphemous, weird stuff I don't like, and unhinged,
Nothing to
non-content.
think about. What is it?
He just went off the rails. He wasn't.
It's
the
why
person I
I'll still
met
do
ever.
like Pat.
I don't.
Yeah, I caught up to that. Even
Gamer, that's not it.
That's not it.
criticize TK all you want, rightfully so. I would say at least acknowledge this the most. TK points this out a few times.
God.
I'm
I hate
sorry.
my-
I'm like, I've been smoking weed all night. So
I hate my dyslexia.
No, you're fine.
you're
I'm like that too. I
fine.
rely on the phone to like fill in the gaps for me. I
analyze
yeah, I
it.
struggle with Premiere.
Yeah.
Ruby, do you see this? John Frederick with the
Wait, hold on. It's from his crypto thing he's promoting.
Oh,
Nah, that was made by AI.
nice. Very cool.
No, he's promoting a crypto.
Is he
that
gonna do like a rug pull?
He says it's gonna be like the next Ethereum.
Nice.
that's fucked up.
That's what he says, dude.
Those girls are hot though.
Yeah.
Hey, Reedy, how you doing, Reedy?
Sexy little animation.
Reedy.
People trying to spell Premiere.
Good morning, Spot Chat. Is hope everyone is well.
pretending to be
Popcorn,
shocked
yeah.
that the incest couple do incest. Gobbledy, what's
They
that?
all know. They all know. They just trolling
No,
around.
I think people genuinely, because I thought it was a troll for a long time, and like they must be rage. It's hard to comprehend, really. So I get it. I try to be sympathetic to people who
You
are
said
like still
popcorn.
not understanding.
So.
I think
Brainy
people
is
know
here
in the
now
next
too.
24
Rainy's always
hours
been here.
what they don't
ECP.
know
What are you
anything
talking about?
That could be true. Early investor equals instant millionaire. Booby?
Yeah.
Just really looking in at it. Like, ah. Ay caramba.
That's how he was telling me. Like,
I think Rainy once said that I think her sister or somebody tells her to go get off this whole stuff once in a while. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing about all of it. I don't think it's going to matter. I think when it's coming to the door, when it's coming to Ruby, they're on a path of self-destruction. They're not going to get better. I said it already. Ruby is probably going to be in her 40s, probably in her late. I mean, she's in already her mid 30s, late 30s. That she's going to go in the same thing. She's going to keep doing this shit constantly. She will always post a cat, and then they'll try and post a cat in the chat. Yeah. BB Spud, Coasty, yes, Spud stream are perfect time. I like to, well, I prep breakfast. Really perfect. And that's the thing about Ruby, because like there's a part of me that is sort of sympathetic in the sense that I think if Ruby just walks away, I think if Ruby completely walks away from streaming, I think if Ruby just focus on her real life, focus on getting a more like stable job. So now Gamer's getting to the point where he's getting aggressive and overstepping a boundary she's refusing to enforce. It's like luring victim to spear. I mean, at least in the case of Stevie or Doll, they have boundary. They know when to back off, right? But I don't want to go at Gamer because it's kind of no point. I feel like this whole Gamer shit, it's like I made fun of him for this whole. Okay, I made fun of Gamer about the whole keyboard shit. That's what I really did. Besides that, I didn't care anymore. And I don't even dislike Gamer. I've said this so many times. I don't even dislike Gamer as a person. I think he's kind when he does shit like this, it's funny. But I'm like, even I'm realizing it. Like fucking hell. Like if I get to talk to Ruby one-on-one, if Ruby could come on my stream and I could talk to her one-on-one, no one else, and then get the point across, it's like I think at this point of your life, you're in your mid to late 30s. I think if you want something, walk away from all this shit. Walk away from the internet stuff. Walk away from streaming. I think you can do better. There's multiple job opportunities where you probably live. I think that you can still do, if you want to do content, just do complete video. And that said, I think the streaming stuff has, at this point, decimated and poisoned your mind as a person. And I think your involvement with the Dorbs, it's just irreversible. You can't turn the tide. You can't turn the tide of time anymore. This may end up becoming a whole another Matt situation, from what I can gather. Coastally, I only come online on the weekend because of uni stuff. That's fair. It sounds like me. Good to see you, Hobo, as well. I'm sorry you're doing great in school. So you could not handle it. I mean, even if she can't handle it, at least I want to pretend. At least I want to at least say this much. If I can say into Ruby, at least I want to believe in the fact that you can at least do better than this online shit. Go get a second job. Go get extra hours at the school, at your workplace. Do what you gotta do. Don't worry about this shit. If your mom is giving you this much money, why the fuck are you on here? Get the fuck off of YouTube. Start a new life. Get off of this shit. The moment you completely leave and never stream or record a video, the doors will just completely not follow you anymore. They don't have the capacity at that point. Well, yeah, Corey, but that's the point. So have butter up him up enough to do something crazy, knowing he has a social issue, then claim victim. And that's the thing. It's like, if that's the case, man, the Lord, if that is the case, then he has to stop. There has to be a handler. Somebody has to get it across, gamer. Stop. You're pushing your boundaries. Ruby needs to stomp this out now. And see, like what happened with Stevie. Look what happened with it's not going to fucking change. It's not really on gamer completely though. He's clearly slow and clearly in love with her, and Ruby just let it carry. This is the whole D-Dog shit all over again. Then if that's the case, it's like what D-Dog said. Like it really makes me wonder that there's some credibility what D-Dog said about what Ruby is as a person. If that's the case, then Ruby isn't any better than the Dwarf on that level. There's a point where you have to stop. And it's never going to happen. And it's like with Sunny. Sunny said it best. Sunny said at this point, let them be locals. Let's just profit off of them. Let's make fun of them at this point. Because that's all we can do. Thank you so much, ECP. It's always nice to see you in chat. As always, Fitz Orange wide open. I hope you're also well. Uni's tough, but I'm really enjoying it. That's good, Rini. Like the whole match that you can't claim victim after you lure him back to take his money, knowing he's obsessed with you. I mean, if that's the case, then all of these people are horrible to some extent. And then at this point, let them be self-destructive. Let them never change. Let them destroy themselves. At this point, let Ruby have such a meltdown that you two have to step in and block her channel. Same thing with the Dwarves. Because like what I said about the Dwarves, Keemstar going after the Dwarves was crazy, but they kind of did deserve it because you kept poking the bear. She's already making an excuse for Gamer, blaming it on autism, yet not sure he's diagnosed with it just like she did with D-Dog. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure D-Dog isn't diagnosed with autism. I think that's not even a claim even he made. I think that was something that people made fun of him for, but I don't know. I feel like in the end, that's it. I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna upgrade this 2-monitor setup when I get the money for it. Like I'm just gonna have one big monitor. That will be the gaming monitor, and then the little touchscreen monitor underneath it, which is going to be the second monitor, which is going to have all my stream and Discord and that on it. That's what I'm planning for.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, and all my gaming that I do would be done on the PC. Like I have games on my PlayStation 5 up here, but when I have the new PC set up, I'll plan to have all the games on the PC. So it'll just be one gaming streaming station.
Nice. Maybe I'll try to set something like that up at my
Cool.
next place. Like a real setup. I don't really have a good setup. I have like a shitty used like $2 office chair that like hurts my back. So I really
Oh,
want
you start
So-
off with the cheap stuff before and then you build up the money and then get the cool chairs like this one. But I plan to upgrade this chair to a Secret Labs gaming chair, which could be more comfortable.
nice.
Same,
Yeah, I need
similar
a-
to
I
what
need a better
Rostov
chair like
has,
that.
and also I'm gonna
Also,
upgrade
what's
this
up,
mic.
Tony? What's up? Holla.
And also this mic's getting upgraded to Shrew SM7B with a Rodecaster Duo as well.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, moving on up.
Yep.
Awesome.
Moving on up in the world.
I need to
Rodecaster
replace a
Duo
lot
has
of
the
things.
same board as well. I could just press the button and it will just do the air horn sound.
I would love to get something like that. I wanted to get like an old keyboard from Goodwill and do that. So
And also there's a setting on the Rodecaster.
Kind of realized that I wasn't even talking. So I also think one thing I realized when the more I look further out from all this stuff, the more I realize it's like I think people probably feel this stuff more and more. Let's see, who's this guy?
Owen.
Is this the real Tony?
Yeah, it's a real Tony.
Hey, welcome. What's up?
Tony?
Nice picture.
First time talking to you.
Yeah, right. What's up, Jim? How's it going?
I feel like we have a
It's
celebrity.
kind of crazy. The dude has been up to
I
yeah.
love it when people pan out.
Yeah, I wanted to see how long they realize this. But again,
What's up?
again, these people don't have
Oh, yeah,
cognitive.
you were in a popular chatter, and I don't know. People notice chatters who just bring good vibes usually. So
Guys, you gotta bring good
Are you
vibes.
smoking weed tonight as well?
Hell yeah. Smoking right now.
Yeah. I'm so bad. I'm addicted to it. I smoke every day. I tried to quit and then had a mental breakdown and bought a weed pen. But I'm gonna try again. At least take it for fuck.
He's even learning over to show it more. He knows what he's doing. These people don't fucking care. It kind of just shows that these people.
Illegal way because it's illegal in this country. It's Class B.
Yeah.
I have
You don't-
smoked.
you don't wanna
I have
start.
smoked.
You don't
I've
wanna
smoked.
start.
I've smoked weed before, and it has made a bit of a difference on
Does.
me.
Yeah.
Or is that Spice?
Smoke that hashish.
Dude, I was addicted to Spice at one point.
Everybody doesn't even
No
go
way.
on
God, the
anything.
Spice.
That's
Yeah.
brutal. That's just
That's
dangerous.
what good vibe is. If you ever been anyone that only claims good vibes, that means that they don't want to be challenged. That's who they are. Like that's who they are. Like if you ever have to experience like people who go on the whole good, they don't want to be challenged. They don't want to be instigated. They don't want to have an actual argument. They don't want to have an actual take. That's why I don't say shit like that because like fuck it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If the chat think I'm wrong, well, explain why I'm wrong and see what happens. The Ruby is the type of person who said good vibes, good vibe, good vibes, and like, what does that even mean to you? Like, a good vibe means that like we're all having a good time, but we're still willing to have a discussion or argument. Or good vibe means that you can't challenge the status quo. I mean, for people who claim to be punk rock, I mean, then again, punk rock people are known to be status quo people now, so it's a lot about that generation of people.
Like you get dope sick for real.
Yikes.
It was worse. It's worse than alcohol withdrawals.
Yeah.
It's like meth, dude. It's like getting addicted to meth.
But if you didn't get addicted to it, it was pretty fucking awesome. For like 30 minutes.
Hey.
Yeah.
He wasn't addicted. It was pretty awesome.
Jim is a state, so like
It was a lab rat.
everybody was doing K2.
No, but yeah, dude, there was like groups of people at that smoke shop, like all at once.
What? So those other people too that are addicted are showing
We
up in
would-
the morning.
We would all like share, like, oh, I'm out of spice, so this
Versus an alcohol
Yeah,
withdrawal.
yeah.
No, alcohol withdrawal is brutal. Alcohol withdrawal is brutal. So I'll get my alcohol. I guess I'll have one more shot for the night. Unless I get paid. I think after this point, I think I should get paid to drink. But again, as I'm saying, at this point, it all sounds like a hug bucks. Like there's not much that could be said about these people anymore. In the meantime, let's cover this stuff. Unless if something happens,
Hope you see what's up with the boat.
you know,
So the boat is running. It had a loose wire,
Boat is running. Okay.
had a loose hose clamp on the suction line, so I want to replace that.
Get back into
The
it.
battery that's in it is junk, but we've just been jump starting it. I don't know if Tom wants to invest in the battery right now. But we did meet with a hardware.
All right.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can
work
buy
on
it
the
anytime, but
battery.
I just thought if we're going to be out like a mile out and we
Let's
die,
get Ben on here.
I might buy a battery.
Oils out there.
I think it,
And
Yeah,
Tom-
Tom-
it's like significantly degraded.
No, Tom is worried about the build, so I'm going to try to do I've got a submersible pump. I'm going to try to get the hose at Walmart to get that pumped out as much. The ice will have to melt as it warms up. But yeah, no, he's
The
very
thing
happy.
about Tom doesn't really even have to, like, he can wear a
I'm gonna
face
skip
mask.
to
Who
their
cares?
part.
You know what I mean? He can just tell himself the clamor and we're
All right, here we
Fucking
go.
assholes say. Obviously, it's the pedophilia type pussy joke. I love Grace because I want her tight pussy. It's a
All
tight
right.
pussy
let's
joke.
go.
Fucking what are we talking
Oh, I
about?
muted
dude?
that. What happened?
Now you're muted. Get off your iPhone, dude. Thank you, PC users and or Mac users. Ben, Grace, thank you guys for being here. We
So
better.
even Tommy is down with that.
You're for this, huh?
well, I mean, can
You
we just be a
have
little bit honest?
grind ass
Can we
nigga.
just
What the fuck, bitch? That was early in the week.
us as three men, can we just be a little bit honest? Why do we watch women skating? Why do we watch
That's
certain tennis players?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like here we are at the Winter
Gymnastics.
Olympics.
Gymnastics.
Is it because they're better than the
Gymnastics.
men at doing the thing?
I guess
No.
so.
It's
That's
not
fair.
their asses and their tight
Yeah,
sandwiches and
like, it's not a big deal. You're not going to be able to like jump on
Dude,
the ice.
what a fucking creep about it, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I get it on the surface. Like, yeah, I mean, they could look attractive. But come on.
Wait,
man.
what?
Like, what the?
Wait, what?
Have sex with a figure skater, right? Like,
No, not at all.
but like
You think about
it helps bring the audience there to watch.
I'm assuming that's why
Yeah,
they
but and how old is that figure skater there? Okay. Shit. Fuck.
wear
Like,
tassels.
I need to make as much as okay, but like if you're not wearing the nice little figure skating skirt,
Mhm.
it's not as interesting.
What do you? Yeah,
It's
you
all
look
life,
pretty.
you know what I'm saying?
It's
Not as
it's
good,
a
I'm sure.
flair. It's flair.
But you know what is interesting about gymnastics? If you look at gymnastics, gymnasts.
Oh, my whole up there, damn
you
man.
look
No,
like women,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
don't worry, Calatoni. This is from early on today.
These
it's
bitches are
not-
tough.
It's really
what they figured out is that like at a certain age, you are like girls are just way more able to do certain things with their bodies, and it started with Nadia Comaneci, I think. So like because the tits,
He
obviously,
knows too much about this.
like
Sure.
you know,
Even if a girl, it's as a grown ass guy, you shouldn't be talking like that. Like that's something that a grown ass guy in his I mean, to be fair, Ben is on his deathbed anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I think in everything that comes out of Ben mouth cries PD. I mean, yeah, at this point it does. But the issue is Ben is who said it best? Was it OPC Don or Get Crack? It's like ultimately, end of the day, unless you can like compile everything into a file and send it to the FBI or the police to get Ben arrested, he'll get away with it for the rest of his life. He'll be in his 60s, be in his 70s to get away with it. It's just a sad reality. He can get away with it because he'll just play it off. It's just a joke. I'm being edgy. It's sad. It's the truth. He'll get away with it for the rest of his life. I don't think it's right, but in the end, it's like, what am I going to do? There's nothing I feel like I can do. Like, I feel like well, you can't be arrested for saying stupid shit. That's I'm pretty sure you can. I think it depends on the stupid shit. That's the problem, Killer Tony. I think there's a weird gray zone where you can and you can't. It depends how far you go and if there's any evidence of the joke being real. That's the problem. That's the problem. But it's like, I mean, like, again, if people really want Ben to go to jail, then do what you gotta do. there's not much that any of us can do. It's just the brutal truth.
I mean, like, there's a cost.
Yeah.
So this just happened. You could do the moves better, but then everyone's kind of like,
Yeah, but the upper body. It's like a woman with a nice upper body. They're not going to really have jiggly tits.
Nah, that's it. That even if he tend to work again, he'll probably pretty much made himself unhireable over the past few years. Yeah, 100%. Ben knows what he's doing. He can openly say shit, knowing he can flip it. It's the lack of physical evidence, i.e., Grace being having been 15, like you would need her to come out with it at all. But that's never going to happen. That's the problem. That's never going to happen. Even if she does come out, even if Grace says anything, he'll be long dead, and Grace would be irrelevant. Grace would not. Okay, here's the sad reality, almost downright terrifying. In the end of the day, there's going to be a point where Ben and Grace will become so irrelevant that they can't even make barely enough to survive. And, whatever happens, and no one's going to care enough. Even if Grace was, whatever from Ben or however you want to put it, it's just a sad reality. It's just a sad reality. Same thing with Ruby. There's going to be a point where the erosion of time will take its effect, and that's just the sad reality. I guess in the moment, all we can do is look at this and try to be better at people and make fun of it. But again, I think as Gobbledygook pointed out against me was like, well, you did say that there is no morality on YouTube. Wait, what did Ben do? Ben did his usual stuff. Use the pedo jokes to pull his pedo argument back out. Probably, yeah. Oh, never mind. I understand. Ruby will always be there to talk about. Ruby will always be there to talk about them. There has not been. Hi, Tony. Also the usual. Then, yeah, the Euro screamer. I called him the N word because at some point he got me heated, and it's like, dude, let me talk. And Gobbledygook was the only person to like step in and like make sense of the whole situation. Like, honestly, Gobbledygook knows how to tame an autist retard. Grace could go to the hospital and have swab done. Bam, Ben is fucked. Yeah, but that's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Anytime. It's probably never going to happen in the short term. When I mean short term, I mean their, how can I say this? Their lifespan, as in their YouTube and streaming lifespan, it's never going to happen. In 2 years, probably none of us are going to even talk about the Dorps. In 3 years, the Dorps will become so irrelevant that there will just be a footnote in some people's memory. In 4 years, even if Grace came out, no one would care. It's just a sad reality. If Grace really wanted to come out now, she would have to do it at the height of the success. And I only give them probably 1 or 2 years at the minimum at this point. And that's just the truth. That's just the fucking truth. And people don't want to hear that. But the truth is that in the next 3 or 4 years, they're out the door. Same thing with Ruby. Same with me. I'll be out the door. Probably in another year or two, I'll probably be out the door to become so irrelevant that whatever I say may not even hold weight anymore. I'll probably look back at this as oh, that's a fun time. That's it. People want a moral police everywhere they go. They just being their caring self. Dorps aren't worth the energy. They're sick as fuck out there. That's true. But it's like, if you invested this much time of your life, what do? Do you come out to yourself in the mid like, I wasted my life watching and learning about these people? That's the only conclusion. Lamal, exactly, Rini. Incest is legal. She's an adult. Yeah, exactly. It took Ava 3 years, and she, yeah. Ava probably ran out of the gold mine. Like, the only way, okay, hypothetically, the only way for the Dorps to survive in the next coming years is for them to shift their content to the point where they just come out, reveal that all it was they went too far, they go to the apologetic street, and that's it. Same thing with Ruby, and to the point where they never talk about each other, they never talk about the past, and they just completely wipe their old stuff. There will be a lot of archive people will still follow them, but they will have to do what they can to obliterate the past. Dennis, but making my high ass as fuck. Well, it's true. I'm speaking the truth. These people have a certain they have a certain self life. They're not legacy streamers. They're not. They're not. It's just the reality. They're not. Look at streamers like look at some of the Twitch streamers like Amaru, Asmongold, Hassan Piker. They last past their prime and they're still going strong for a lot of reasons. Me, TK, Ben and Grace, Ruby, we will not survive the next coming year. We'll be wiped out. But the people who embedded themselves, like Asmongold, all these other big streamers or the streamers who played the game, who embedded themselves where they needed to be, they'll be perfectly fine. Streamers like us who are actually in the bottom will be irrelevant the next year or two. I wouldn't be surprised if this is our last year of any real success. This channel has only been around for a year at the minimum. Unless I start covering more other drama and have a co-host, let's say I have a co-host like Get Crack or somebody who's more tame, I don't know, Universal Jones or Navstar, or if Ruby was to get her shit together, right? In that case, that's the only way for us to survive. But it's never going to happen. It's just not. That is just the reality of the fact. Hell, if I really wanted to, if I put the time in now, get into good bed with the local people over at Keemstar, that's the only way I will survive the next coming years. That's just the truth. And I don't know what else you want me to tell you. Low. I think they'll never stop streaming, to be honest, but viewers will come and go, and I like to pop in every now and then, but I'm also not as the best as I used to be. That's what I mean. I just like to see what Grace is up to because he's nostalgic for me. That there is a nostalgic factor, but that won't survive for long. That doesn't survive. People can't see their president God. They didn't actually should eat the president God. Except the Ellen movie. Yeah, that's the only real way. Well, Jung Ben DNA all over Grace will be back the claim of the year grooming as long as all the streamers, etc. Except I don't think it'd be as open and close as that. Maybe not, but I mean, worst case scenario, or I guess best case scenario is everybody just completely leaves this sector. Everybody, let's say that if everybody right now, you, Jung, Rini, Mandalorian, Gamer, everybody was to leave this whole sector and let it die as it should have been, then that's it. We'll all be irrelevant. We'll have to go actually get real. I mean, okay, I do have a real life job, I guess. I don't really feel like, but I guess. And that's why we'll get what done. The people who hate them can say, look, I was right. Is that why you watch need information that Bennett grows some more? I guess so. I guess to some people, Ben is like, I guess to some people, they probably think to themselves, I may be a bad person, but at least, I'm leaving, so I get it. I'm leaving, so I get it. This sector is toxic. It's fine. Hey, that's my point. It's like I said, Damien needs to leave this all at this point. Damien is probably. What was it? The Sung Kong. What is the Sung Fung? Oh my God! Where did Get Crack when you need him? He invests too much money into this to the point where he can't turn back. When you spend too much time around loser, you risk becoming one yourself. That's why I took such a break, Play the Wings. I took a break because I felt like I needed to, because the more sunk cost fallacy. Thank you, Greenie. My dyslexia is killing me. It's why it's why I pulled back months ago because of some. I know Gobbledygook. Really, already said it, Gobbledygook. If only to please grab that phone. Grace was texting him on those years ago. Yeah, but it's one of those what ifs. We can say, "Oh, what if," but we don't live in that world. We don't live in that world. It's the same. It's like how like a lot of leftist or right winger. You're fine, Gobbledygook. I was just fucking with you. It's like a lot of political people say, like, "Oh, but what if this happened?" It's like, yeah, but it's cool and all, but that's never going to. We don't live in that world. Why miss no sunk cost fallacy? Don't worry, Roger. Is there's a cast great? I'll probably maintain the BitChute archive, but that's about it. Almost everyone here's a fit. Grace may have groomed Ben. I may not totally convinced she's the victim yet. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'll come back. Wait, you said it's the era of Jeremy. It is not the era. It is not the era of 6 fuck. Take that statement back, Spuddy. I already said it. I'm fucked no matter what I said. To be fair, I said it a day before all of this shit happened. To me, it's like, how can I say this? To me, all I can say is, how can I say this? To me, all of this is just, I said what I said. I guess I could take it back, but it's like I said it before all of this shit happened, so I'm gonna look bad no matter what. It's like I said it before. He said all that stuff, but the timeline. But I mean, it doesn't matter because everybody here is a sick fuck to some extent. So I guess it is the era of 6 fuck and horrible. Grace would do her own time, and when she's ever ready. If people actively see the victim, she needs to accept that. I guess so. Best advice I can give anyone here is who listens is to focus more on the real world and build yourself up. Boy, it's the poison pill. Yeah, that's why I left. Chase your talents and dreams. 100%. Grace has more people trying to help her than anyone else ever in a similar situation. Well said. Manlord, check your DM, check your Discord DM. Look, if you took a pep talk from Plate, it's already over for you. Yeah, but like Plate, you can. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Let me keep it on the boy area. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick piss. I don't even know who's even. I don't even know who's like. All right, so let me. Okay, so Plate, you meeting these people IRL is not even on a stream. Junk, and she'll take the help if she ever is ready. It's weird that people put timeline on her trauma. I guess that's fair. I guess that's very fair. To me, it's just like I just say where where the beginning and end has to go. I think ultimately that there is just a path of destruction. I think in the next couple of years that Grace will just be so irrelevant, people won't care enough. Same thing with Ruby. I think if Ruby really wanted to become a more popular streamer, I think she would have played her card right. But I don't think she could. Lamel, what the fuck? Tony, you're the one of the toxic people referred to. Subscribe base. Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know what the fuck happening. Junk, I met Jeremy one time for 2 hours. That's all, and it will be toxic. Tony, you also wanted to talk to Ruby on her phone off stream. Me or Plate of Wings? Just found my new username. I just found my new username. God knows what. Not to mention Dalish. Young, that wasn't a fate. It was me saying, let's have a private voice combo. Bury the drama. Okay, my point is you're best than most. Nah. And Dale is an actual friend of mine, separate from all this nonsense. I think you mentioned that. The optics was hard. It was so, and so was the optics are high, and so what pedophilic sympathizer optics. Hey, Snafu, if you're criticizing me, that's fine. Hey, you know what? I already took the biggest L today, so you know what? Actually, we haven't had Snafu on here for a while. I see Snafu wants to come on. I can't because fucking never mind. No, great Jeremiah. Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, if I'm getting not used. To be fair, Snafu. I don't start any private message with any chatter stream, but I'm the one that needs to subscribe. Yeah, subscribe. I think we need to subscribe to some extent. Do you need to recognize your own hypocrisy? You need to clear up drama, but you tell people to subscribe. I just gotta relax, Junk. You heard that crazy shit today. I'm trying to physically catch up. I'm kind of learning what's going on, and I'm like, oh, if you heard me what I just said, I think people thought I was like on Jeremy's side earlier, more because of like I don't know what the fuck is going on, but also like I didn't like Gamer dictating who Jim can have on his stream. That was my only issue. My only issue was like I don't think Gamers should dictate who can be on his stream, who he can own. Tell that to King, but King is known. I don't know. And yeah, most of you are toxic and wasting your time around here when you could be doing better things with your time. I mean, hell, I could be fucking building some gun club. But you know. You have no idea what I do with my time, dude. I spend most of my time watching this shit. My main takeaway from everyone is to focus on better stuff and build yourself up rather than hanging around in the trenches. I think that's a fair point. I think if we learn anything from this whole mess of events, it's like I don't think there's any point. I don't think there's any way of recovering. You know, I don't think there's any way there's any point of recovering. I think that at this point, this whole side of YouTube is fucked to the ground. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it's Ruby or Jeremy or TK, Grace or Ben. Even then, man, it's to the point where like it's all like one big thing. Even if Ruby leaves, even if Ruby was to leave, most people would be watching Law and Order or whatever. If not, that it's the same. Yeah, that's the risk coming from play. Yeah, that's risk coming from. Yeah, but sometimes gobbledygook. Sometimes you have to agree with people you don't like. There's the sad reality of sometimes you need to agree with the people you don't like. And at that point, what do you do? Yep, Ritzavite Goblet. You should listen. But also, like, even if you don't like them, sometimes you have to be willing to take their point. Even if you snide, even if you sneer, even if you laugh at their take, there's a certain point where you're like, I don't like you. I don't agree with you often, but I think at this one instant, yeah, I may call you a hypocrite, but I'm have to be willing to take this one point. That's how I lead. Like sometimes you have like he's calling regular viewers talk to me while he's in every Discord. Yeah, but sometimes it takes a hypocrite to realize first about people. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So maybe you're fixated on messes rather than paying attention to the messes. I guess that's one. Why do you feel the need to hive advice that irony is of all? Lamount. Give. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why do you feel the need to give advice that the irony of the irony of it all? I think I'm too retarded to understand your point. Junk, explain this to me. I'm retarded. I will wait. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think in the end, I think if there's a play, okay, then I'm way wrong. I think in the end, I think if anything, I think there's no need to give advice. I choose to give some. I don't know. I went through a quarter bottle of tequila. You fucker should be happy. I'm joking. I want you people to think I'm an alcoholic. You know. Give me a second. I'm a little intoxicated, so my back is able to relax a little bit more. I had a long day fixing my car today, so all right. Here's my thing. Here's my point. I think ultimately, when it's coming to this whole boy stuff, when it's coming to the I'm having false memory, I guess I don't know. God, we all have. I guess in the end of the day, we spend too much time in Boyd. And if there's any cure to the Boyd illness, it's just to fucking leave and just never come back. But I think that we're all sadly addicted. You know, I think if there's one thing I can say, and this is just me probably just stating an obvious about all of us, and maybe there's an element of being terrible to some extent, is that wait, let me read John. It's more than some, it's every super chat on the direction of every show should take. But I'm really not trying to argue with you. I just think that it's common for humans to point fingers. That's fair. Feel free to show any other boy Discord aside from them and that I'm in. My point is, I think that there's just no way out of this. I think we're all too. What was the sunk cost fallacy? We invested too much time. We all donated too much time. There's too much evidence out there for us. The money we put in, junk officer. There's no point. I think there's a small fact that there's a part of all of us that's well. What do we do unless we get called as hypocrites? And that's probably the only way we can get out of it. It's just yeah, I'm a hypocrite, but I'm willing to state the I could quit anytime. I just don't want. I mean, you're different. Just saying. Distinction, you're different. I should ban you, but you're different. Distinction. Yeah, golly, small OF streamer ain't hacking boy, dude. You're so cool, Tony. I just see it that ultimately in the end, there's no way out of it. No matter what, I mean, even I would be called a hypocrite, and I'd be like, yeah, I am a hypocrite. I'm not gonna deny that, but maybe sometimes a hypocrite is what you need. Lol, don't pull up the TPE chat. Oh, more real life friends. I think in the end of the day, I think none of us can pull out of this. We're either so deep into this shit that, well, you know, the only way out is completely nuking our Discords, nuking our YouTube channel, nuking our credits. So we'll have, you know, nuking our even our email account or Gmail account just to make sure that we never come back. But none of us will commit to that. Not me, not you, not Grace, not Ruby, not Jeremy, not TK or Deadman. Watch me, Spud. I mean, all right, bet. If Play the Rain proves me wrong. Take the L. I'm not. There probably are people in Boyd that said, "Fuck it, I'm wiping everything out and never coming back," and they made sure. I'm happy for them, but I think in the end that a lot of us can't. And I think it's almost like a black hole where we're all orbiting, or the gravitational pull is too strong. I'm not committed to that. Please take the L. I'm already taking the L, Killer Tony. If I'm openly admitting that I have to take the L. I'm no better. I gave money to Grace. I gave money to Ruby. I gave money to Jeremy. I gave money to Easy. I gave money to these people. I mean, I'm not committed. I'm not better, but I don't think any of us are that better. I think it's just the point of just I'm not better than you guys, but maybe we should just stop now. I'm not even that gobbledygook. So I'll click on whoever live. To be honest, it's not that serious for me to be. I mean, yeah, but you're younger than us. A lot of us are probably in our arena. I think. Well, I don't. It wasn't until I made some determination choice to my finances that I spent time on YouTube instead of going out, but that got old too, and eventually as well. No, that's fair, junk. That's 100% fair, junk. Me too, though. $2 changed lives. Gobbledygook. I just hit my face with my mic. Fuck. Lamo, good. Deadman would be fine. I think Deadman would be fine. I think Deadman. It's on. Deadman has a real life job. I don't know what kind of job that Deadman has, but I'm pretty sure it's a government job. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll make it through. He'll be fine in the end of the day. That's just an honest fact. I think Deadman would in the end of the day, and I don't think there's much we can worry about that much. I want to change it over to some music and do some Kingdom Hearts. Let's see how to play off. There we go. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot, but I love Kingdom Hearts 365 days over 2. I'm pretty sure, or is it 3? I don't fucking know. I'll be out in the real world doing shit with my life. You'll be a miserable old woman hanging out here. Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook, be nice to me. Be nice. Please just continue to send him his clip. He's too lazy to captain himself. No, I don't want to do that. We have the only one that Gobble seemed miserable to are the ones she points out truth to. I mean, I don't know. Gobbledygook pointed out the truth to me a number of times, and she's never been miserable. But maybe because, like, with me and Gobbledygook, I'm never like I try to see Gobbledygook's point. But I mean, okay, to be fair, there's been times where I've went against Gobbledygook, but I tried to reel it back because I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know. I get that there's a part of my brain that she got like I don't know. In my brain, like I think of Gobbledygook as like a nice old lady who has a lot of free time. I'm like, why should I fight her? She's trying to help. She's trying to do good. She already spent a life doing what you haven't yet. That's true. No, that's 100% true. Play what a charmer you are. Gobbly is nice and she has to like a whole family limit. What on earth? So weird to police entertainment. I think that's fair. I mean, but what is entertainment over here? I guess that's the real question. What is entertainment here? I said my piece. It's been a little weird since you left, Rini. Gobbly live, the Sob Broski. Yeah, but I think Gobbly. It's funny how like I don't know. I play want to be wise one. We thank you for an invaluable experience. Like we don't know anything. Some of us don't know anything. Junk. I think in the end, we're all a little fuck. Thanks for anyone. I mostly try to make people laugh, honestly. Yeah, but I think you occasionally. I mean, like today, you made today particularly. You kind of came. Not that you were against me, but I think you made a point of like, wait a minute, but maybe watch the whole clip. My only thing about Gamer was that I think he shouldn't dictate who and shouldn't be on somebody's channel. That has to be up to the individual person. I just felt like Gamer was overstepping too much, and he should not be telling Jim who he shouldn't have. Like Jim should be the one to determine that. And if Jim wants to have Jeremy up, then that's Jim. I just think that Gamer is stepping. I think Gamer. It's okay. Here's my criticism about Gamer. Gamer is policing a community that doesn't have any. Sadly, that doesn't have that many rules. Have a good one. You have a good one too, Play to Wing. I think that Gamer is trying to dictate who and who shouldn't be what. Gamer is trying to be this orbiter. Gamer is trying to be something that he's not. And I think he just should just pull it back and be like, Gamer, do your own thing. Focus on, if you want to focus on Ruby, focus on Ruby. Don't focus on the other stuff. I said I'm pretty wise person, John. Well, these people don't need to tell themselves this. Gamer has some pretty big issue, and yes, he does well to be. I think he needs to. Hey, whoa, Gamer. Hey, hello, Get Crack. Hello, Get Crack. If you want to come up to give your. Yes, I am. Here we go. I'm gonna give Get Crack the link if he wants, because I feel like being nice today. Gamer has some pretty big issue, and yet he does well to be pushed back. He deserved to be pushed back because he's overstepping. Now, maybe how I did it was a little too much. Fair enough, but it's like, dude, like you need to stop. You can't. He has like Ruby should. Ruby, if you're listening to this, I'm not trying to be an asshole to you, but Ruby. All right, Get Crack's in the background. Hello, Get Crack.
Yo, what's up?
How are you doing?
Yeah, so what we talking about here?
I've been on the same shit for a while about the Ruby Gamer Jeremy shit.
Oh my god, who cares? Who cares?
I got called out quite a bit today.
Oh man, we have World War III happening, and you guys are still talking about this crash. This is why the elites are winning. Oh man. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Gamer's a tard. Yeah, it's extreme. Thanks, Rainy. Goblin, I was like, World War III. Yeah, you too last early this morning or late. You know what I mean. The U.S. bomb Iran.
Yeah, I mean, I told everyone to buy oil for at least a month now, so should be good the rest of the year. Yeah.
Bitcoin's about to crash probably in the next. You said what, in a week or two?
I don't know. I was hoping it could crash to 50K pretty easily, but some people are trying to defend it at above 60 still. So kind of weird, but.
I'm a little hesitant. Well, I need to look. Well, I gotta look at Litecoin. I gotta look at Ethereum and their current prices because that also determines the Bitcoin market in a weird way. At least, I mean, Litecoin.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, Litecoin does have some like predictive power on it. I've noticed before. Yeah,
because it's because Litecoin is the only crypto that is actually based on the Bitcoin ecosystem where. Every other coin is based off of Ethereum, which is much more interesting. You would think most of them would be based off of Bitcoin, but they're based off of Ethereum. They'd be based off of
yeah, because of layer 2, layer 3, all that stuff. All the apps are built on that. Yeah, right. I don't know too much about like that whole like evolution there, but people moved all their capital into AI like the last year and a half, so it's kind of great.
AI is about to crash and probably by the end of the year. if not the beginning of next year. If not, it's
don't
already.
worry. Don't worry about that. Just put all your money on commodities. So that's why silver and gold. But silver and gold are kind of like the ones that come out in front. So then next will be oil and lithium and uranium. Yeah.
I probably should invest in uranium soon. That's probably where I should start investing. But that's not
Yeah,
like I can't.
Yeah.
I can't find too many good companies. I mean, I could if I wasn't so
Well,
fucking.
if you're a boomer, you would have been in GE already. General Electric, Vernova.
Mm.
When they split it off into 3 companies, it would have been that. Yeah, they do all the nuclear plant infrastructure and maintenance stuff. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be important.
Well, because I like because today me and my stepdad, because we were fixing up my car and we were talking about electric and we were talking about nuclear, and I said like, okay, well, China's investing in nuclear, but they're also the only reason they're investing in nuclear is because they see the high consumption of electricity. It's because of electric cars. Electric cars take too much electricity as it is, right? So
yeah, that's true.
How do you alleviate this? Well, you build nuclear power plants. They're
That's right.
efficient. They are cleaner than any energy source we have right now, and that's how you're able to. That's how you're able to overcome the human consumption, because we're racing, right? We as a species are always competing with ourselves, right? You have consumption, and then you have to have an energy source that overcomes that consumption. And nuclear is probably the only thing that it's currently the only thing that can like overcome that issue.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
most people
I
don't.
agree.
Most people don't see that. And if you want electric cars, well, electric cars take too much energy. And even if you were to put a power plug in your house, that doesn't change anything. That actually make things actually worse or long term. I mean, the electrician will probably make a shit ton of money, but you know what I mean?
I mean that's why we have all this oil stuff happening now, because like the United States is that's what I talked about on my show today. So just go sub to my channels then. That's all I talk about. Shit. So we got Venezuela, you got Iran, so now basically China's hard pressed to get cheap oil because they import like about 20%. Russia, Iran, Venezuela. So they've been getting discounted, sanctioned oil from them, and those 2 are gone. So now it's only Russia left, pretty much.
I give Iran like a week at the minimum. This is
I mean, I don't know. Where's their president at? He's dead too, huh?
He's either dead or hiding, or Bashar hiding in Russia. But the problem is like Russia doesn't want Islamic people, so it's like either they let them die purposely because like it's too much of a risk, or let me plug your channel in, or it's too much of a risk. You know what I mean? Because like Russia has always had Russia has always had a thing against Islam for the longest period of time, even during the Soviet Union. Actually, probably during the Soviet Union was a bigger threat. So if they kept the president of Iran in Russia, it would actually look like they're giving more legitimacy to Islamic State. Bashar was an exception because he's not that as Islamic.
Oh yeah, we discussed that before. Yeah.
Yeah. Bashar isn't as Islamic because of Baathism is very secular. So it's like, well, there you go.
Well, in any case, yeah. I mean, China's been preparing for war now, so that's it. After all that tariff stuff, yeah, there's going to war.
Yeah, but the
I've
thing
been streaming
is,
for
like,
a while, Rini, so I've been streaming on other people's like channels too. So I just put it on. Go to Kick too, Rini. If you want to use emotes, maybe one day I'll put emotes on there if I get more subs. I'll be putting emotes and shit. Yeah.
I mean, let me drop this stuff there right now. Let me drop your channel on the
Yeah, then I'll start a Substack and we can have boomers like invest too. Then I'll have a boomer portfolio.
Hey,
set up.
I'll invest.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
invest.
see.
Oh
We'll
man,
see, man. That's a lot of work. That's basically like starting a mutual fund or some shit. It's like, man, all I do is like buy Palantir. And that was like 2 years ago, right? Buy Palantir. You would have 10x that one. And then after that, it was like, okay, buy the April dip. Now I'm going oil. So oil's the way to go into next year. That should be good. And pipelines too. Buy a lot of pipeline companies. So oil pipeline, natural gas pipelines. So those will be the ones to do.
Yeah, that's probably it. I
Easy
mean,
money, man.
well, the
Easy
question,
money.
even if we go to war with China, the problem is the Chinese Navy is this dog. Even if China has a good satellite program, their Navy is too dog shit to be really.
That's why you gotta strike now, because they can't protect the tankers. What they're gonna do is like the Navy is just gonna run around doing all this BS. That's why they're working those carriers real hard, right? They made the Gerald Ford go all the way to Venezuela, then go all the way back to the Middle East. It's just like, holy shit. Anybody who's in the Navy now is gonna like hate it. You're just running around being the world police, right? Trying to catch tankers all day. Fuck, dude.
At this point, it's like, well, you know, because I remember like a couple of years ago, they said that this may be the last couple of years where carriers maybe like, well, at least like super carriers and regular carrier will be effective. If like, all right, well, if that is the case,
That's a theory. That's a theory. Yeah, some people say like that's why they're making use of it now while they still can. Yeah,
because what is it? Supersonic missiles are becoming not as common, but they are becoming more prevalent. I know during the Ukrainian-Russian war, supersonic missiles were being used. Who knows how many actually were being used? You know what I mean? But they were being like at least reported more and more. Now, whether or not Russia gave China the technology, that's up in the air, or the Chinese just stole it. But again, it's like depends on the Chinese Navy. If the Chinese Navy is capable of defending their coastline, even just like for like a couple months, then they can win out a small victory. But that's if they can even get, if they can get, like, they can't even defend Taiwan. All right, let's say China. Okay, so unless the only way China can take Taiwan is their small tactical nuke. But for that to even fucking happen, that means that China is willing to lose Taiwan at the like viable land. Which, knowing China, they would actually do that. So it's up in the air of like, well, we can nuke them.
Yeah, they won't.
We can nuke them and lose the property value and claim Taiwan for the mandate of heaven, or we can try to invade Taiwan, but that's like a choke line. Because you have to funnel a certain amount of that. Because of what I believe, most of their ships are basically glorified coastline ships that never really seen combat.
You have to land all the troops there. I mean, the Americans like looked at Taiwan during World War II to like do a land invasion. They skipped Taiwan. They were like, "Fuck that! Taiwan is way too hard to like take control of. It's just like it's just gonna kill too many people." So they just skipped it. They just skipped that island, went straight to Japan directly. Yeah, through Okinawa. It's just like, no, they don't want that. The thing is like you can't do that because it's the brain power of Taiwan that matters. You don't. There's no resources in Taiwan. It's just the engineers and people working there. So you're gonna have to slowly try to get back political control of Taiwan through their political system. That's it. And Taiwan is basically just boomers versus younger generation. The younger generation don't like China because they have no ties to China. The boomers do because they have a lot of businesses in China, and that's why the cross-strait relationships worked well during the 90s up until like maybe the early aughts, because there was a lot of business ties. Foxconn is basically a Taiwanese company, but all the factories are in China, right?
Yeah.
And other like, so all the boomers have things to lose if they go to war directly. So they'll hold on unless the boomer generation all suddenly lose all the power.
But it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, if the younger generation become more radical, so that's what, like in Taiwan, that's what is woke. There's no wokeness in Taiwan outside of just like woke meaning that they want full independence, like legitimate, like, hey, we're not pretending to be independent. We're really gonna say we're independent now, and that's gonna piss them off, right? And maybe China will be like, hell no, we don't want to lose face, and then okay, fine, tactical nuke then, because that would be the only reason. It's like they just don't want to lose it from that standpoint, and they're willing to go that far, but they'll try to hold out as long as possible if there's a way to politically subvert Taiwan. Yeah, that's.
I mean, that's probably the only option is to tackle it. But like, if China really wants to gain that brain power, they could probably get it other ways. Like, honestly, if China wanted more brain power, all they have to do is to create a program for like.
Oh, they already are.
They could create a program for white people or like slightly smart brown people to come over.
No, I mean, have you seen like the stupid social media where like all these white people are pretending to be Chinese now?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's China maxing. So like D-Dog's wasting his time trying to looks max. There's like China max now. It's like, what the fuck? What is this CCP shit here? It's China max?
I mean, like if you really want to have a footnote or any influence in China, like you got to be like, what do they call them? A Hapa, right? You got to be like,
a Hapa, yeah.
Hapa. That's the only way.
I mean, we already had 2 Hapas in the Olympics, right? One fighting for the U.S. and one fighting like, what the fuck is this dude?
I laughed at that. I'm like, nothing is real.
I laughed at it too. I'm like, whoa, bro, what is this, man?
Future conflict.
Can you make it so obvious?
Future conflicts is going to be fought over mulattoes.
Yes, exactly. It's like my half white. It's like my half breed is better than your half breed, bitch.
The future is going to be dominated by mestizos against mestizos, but then in the higher, you have two groups. You got the most extreme mulattoes on the left, and then you got like Hapas on the right. And it's like, what do they leave to mestizos and mestizos? They're just in the middle. They're just in the middle. They just like, we're just trying to maintain the system barely, and you idiots are fighting and killing us. like the worst part about, okay, I'm not trying to be racist, but like most mulattoes are smart, but they pick the worst ideologies and they just run with it, and it's just like you're just destroying yourself. You're not getting anywhere. My friend is a mulatto, and he's like pro-black. He's pro-black. He's leftist socialist, anti-abortion. Pro-abortion, pro-abortion, pro-socialist, in the gayest way, pro-trans. Meanwhile, his baby mama is Dominican. I'm looking at him like, how are you so opposites of everything you believe? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it anymore.
Hey, play this thing. Play this thing. Play some of the videos on this channel. This AI, I mean, the stupid YouTube AI recommended me this, and I was like, what the fuck? Like this Latino's like having tea ceremonies and shit and learning Chinese culture. It's just like, and he got a white wife, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm telling you,
is this China bullshit?
This is the future. This is the fucking. I can't say shit. Because I can't.
And he's trying to teach like Taoism, and I'm like, what?
That was just a philosophy. It's really compatible with Christendom, so it's not even like heretical. That's the funny part. I said, Eric W said, yeah, that's the thing with Orioles too. They're ultra black power. Yeah, but like the worst part is like most black nationalists actually hate them with a passion. They don't admit it, but it's a real thing. And I looked at it. He had like his ex was a black / Spanish girl. I'm like, how are you like honor? He liked Malcolm X. Like he quotes Malcolm X, and I'm like, Malcolm X would hate you or use you at the petty proletariat. Shut the fuck up. I like anytime I go full socialist, he's like, okay, but like you're going a little racist. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You know I'm right. I can't say shit about this guy because I like Filipino culture. I'm sorry, get crack.
Well, he's not Filipino. He's Mexican. I think he's Mexican.
I'm a Mexican who likes Filipino culture. I'm sorry. I like Southeast culture. I'm just gonna marry a Filipino woman at this point.
Why
Fuck
don't you
it.
get Jim on here? Get Jim on here to talk about it.
I was on Jim's channel. I was on his channel not too long ago.
Yeah, I saw. Eric told me, and I was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" See, this is what happens when the Thorpes aren't like controlling the storyline. Then everybody starts like flipping out and doing all this random ass shit. It's just like get it together, guys.
Okay. The whole Jeremy shit, I'm gonna have to take an L because I just went into it so fucking blindly, not knowing what the fuck is going on anymore. I'm just like, what?
You shouldn't. It's like it's only I'm just the only one interested because like I'm using this as a research tool and I'm sending it off to Universal. So you guys were talking about sunk cost fallacy and all this, bro. You don't know what the hell I've been doing, man.
I had to quote you. I'm like, in that moment, I'm like, okay, I get where get crack is coming. I had to quote you. I had no choice to quote you because I'm like, wait a minute. I finally understand where get crack is coming from. But it's like,
well, what do you mean where I'm coming from? Like,
where all this shit is too fucking crazy. It's so fucking wild. It's like, can you even take a moral standpoint?
Oh, okay. Is that really sunk cost though? Like, I don't know.
But all I was saying, okay, Gobbledygook pointed out that I think that there's no morality on YouTube. But it's like he made a good point that there is a line that maybe you shouldn't cross. It's like, okay, that's fair, but it's like it's too late. We're too far. Maybe I should have pushed back a little bit, and maybe she would have agreed, or maybe she would have pushed back on me. Like, I think we're too far past that point now. I think we're too far past that point. I don't know.
Well, from a monetary standpoint, I would say Damius has pretty much hit the sunk cost fallacy. Like he's invested so much in the Thorpes, he can't back away. Like he's got burnt. Like Jeremy basically took his money, didn't do what Damius told him to do. Lalo did the same. Like didn't do what Damius wanted him to do. Like all the Thorpeverse stuff is all Damius now, and this is why you have to control your money because like if you start giving money left and right, easy peasy, you know, they'll abuse you and just take it and not do shit. And that's why it's like you gotta be selective of what you're doing. You're kind of like, okay, maybe I'll give a little money here. Let's see what the guy does, and then wait for it. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because Damius always tries to do like I'll give you half now and half later type of deal. And all these guys just take the half and run with it. It's just like they just take it.
Like D-Dog.
Yeah. I mean, D-Dog's back in the Damius farm. Damius basically is like paying him to eat burgers and shit. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This is content? This is content? Nah, man. This ain't content. What the fuck? So... oh man, it's over. But that's definitely sunk cost for sure. He's reached a real low here. He's moved from like sector to sector, and he's reached the bottom, the lowest of the sector. This is like you're looking at you're trying to make a 10-bagger with a penny stock that's really going to shit. You know, like you move from like the worst stocks, and then none of those like got you anywhere. And then now you hit the rock bottom where you're just picking off like, oh shit, this biotech, maybe it'll go somewhere, you know? Maybe it'll go somewhere. But the FDA, i.e. Google, doesn't approve your channel. They're like, nope, you're toxic for ads. So we're not promoting it. We promote this guy, this fucking Latino who's drinking tea and shit and teaching you how to correctly heat up the tea, pour the tea. It's like it hit my algorithm. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this video getting hit? And I all of a sudden see like one video has like way more views than the others. Then I saw another channel that got hit, like this black dude talking mad shit about Africa, and his one channel just hit like thousands of views and getting hella subs, and I'm like, oh fuck, look at the algorithm, it's moving, it's hunting. It's not coming here, dude. It's not getting to our channels. Nope.
I think there's no way. It's with it last year. I said like Ruby growth is probably going to end up stagnating.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's I already said it. I think like they have like another like year or two at the minimum now, or even the maximum, because like there's nothing they can do. It's like if Ruby want to do if Ruby wants to do better on YouTube, she should probably separate everything completely. No, she probably should just like not even go on YouTube for like another year or two, come back, and then start all over again, and it'd be better for her. When the algorithm is more set, her name is more clear up, and that's it. But it's never gonna happen. This is never going to happen with these idiots.
No, yeah, they had some chances like last year when with Ruvalo, like the verticals were really hitting them, you know.
Ruvalo was a success.
Yeah.
I would stand that it was boring at some point, but Ruvalo was success. But the problem with Ruvalo,
D-Dog, baby, we got D-Dog. That was the whole game. Yes.
And then it ended up creating the worst toxic relationship on the sectors.
That was out of left field. Like honestly, I expected was like D-Dog to show up. At least he didn't freak the girls out for at least a day, and he was behaving for enough hours before the last bit with like lifting Ava's shirt or whatever he did, and that was it. Good enough. But whatever happened after that was like the fuck.
I think after that, but the problem with that, like that's when I started to criticize. I did it before or like during that time where I started criticizing D-Dog and all of them because I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think this is a good idea. Like I support it, but I don't think this is a good idea. And then after the results, I'm like, holy, this is not going to turn out right. And then boom, I was right. I was the first to criticize.
Everybody was gonna see that. The only thing would be like none of us could see like how long it could actually last, right? Because you would think like after the first couple times they would have gave up, but it seemed like in the background they kept trying, you know.
I kind of
Ruby's ex who dumped her, right?
Yeah.
During Ruvalo really probably set her off in a lot of ways we didn't see, and that's how she just like saw D-Dog as the rebound, and it was just like fuck, man.
She picked the worst rebound. Well, you know, I kind of blame Ava because Ava kind of defended D-Dog so many times when she really didn't need to. But it's like as you said, Ava comes from like what, a normie family. And her life is kind of generally boring, so she finds these people interesting because like her life is just generally boring. And I kind of blame Ava in a way. She should have had the capacity of realizing like, oh wait, this guy is toxic, and he's like everything I'm against, but then ends up like promoting him. I'm like, what? How do you promote a guy that you don't even like? Like he goes against everything you believe in. Like that's what really caught me at left field, and nobody even like I don't dislike Ava. I just realized that now. Like Ava, like isn't like D-Dog everything you go against? Why do you keep promoting him for this long? That's what made it worse.
I mean, I don't know. I thought she was in sync with the game. I thought like, you know, I was promoting him too, you know. I was trying to sweep for his ass when he freaking almost got like excommunicated for the Spicoli like drama.
Oh
like,
yeah, that's because of me.
Everyone turned on him, and I was like, you know, D-Dog didn't know he was there. He wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, it was my fault.
That was because of me.
I had a reason for it. I had a reason because I needed him in Ruvalo.
That was the worst part. Was because of me of all people. That was because of me. I almost holy shit! I almost made Ruvalo not happen at all. Not that I think about it.
Yeah, I remember. You were an asshole, man. You were about to fuck it all up, and then
I didn't know. I didn't.
And then the Thorps came with the rescue because like they got pissed off at me, right? That one night when they couldn't sleep, it was like
It
all
was
hot,
it was
and they
a
were-
black. It was a black swan incident. You
Yes,
got-
it was a black swan. It was a 10 Delta event. It was like off the belt.
It was a black. It was a black
Like,
swan.
if we just put this as statistically, it was like a 10 Sigma event. It was like, what the fuck?
It was the black swan of it. I caught it at the right time. I was like, fuck Spicoli, fuck D-Dog, we're all going to hell. Fuck y'all. And then you came in like sweep. And then right at there, twice. It happened. No, there was a double black swan. It should have never happened. D-Dog luck was bad. Because I caught him the first time. I caught him the second time. Then Lasagna Killer stuck his neck out. Bless his soul. And then what happened after that? And then you and Grace had you and the Thorps had your shit, and that's what that flipped everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was like, wait a minute, fuck the Thorps. This ain't right. Oh god, that was the Black Swan event. That can never happen again in this sector for a while.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm always surprised, you know. And that's why when you learn all this psychology that goes around this sector, it's really useful. Like once Universal Jones is gonna do his PhD on this shit, we're done, dude.
Oh yeah, no.
Are you sub to his channel? Like we're gonna do shit over there, Napstar. We'll do
Oh yeah, I am, but I still gotta go after him. I still gotta go after. I have a goal, and my final goal is to go after Universal Jones.
Ooh, this is your big target, huh? Have you been paying attention to the mooncake shit? It's
No.
hilarious, dude.
No, but I'm just gonna go into it so random. People are gonna have to agree with me. I'm gonna go in so brutal, so blunt. I'm gonna go after. No study, no anything. Just gonna go at him with no fuck you energy. I'm gonna go at him with fuck you energy. Because I feel like that's the best way to do it.
He's been attacked so much now. It's like you're the new player that wants to attack him.
I'm going to be the final nail in the coffin. I feel like I feel like I can just break it all open and just make it worse for him. And just like, all right, you know what? You know what, Universal Jones? You know what? As a psychologist, I think you've been manipulating everybody. I'm gonna say it. I think you've been playing.
I don't think he'll deny that. I don't think so.
I think that you saw an opportunity to not only make profit, but if you were to release a book under a different name with no connection to Boyd, yet reference Boyd without referencing it, you can get away with it. I know that's what your game is. Your game is you've been studying us because we're easy target. Nobody would know who we are because we're that low on YouTube, unless we're really into locales. And with your PhD papers, you need to have some type of concrete information. Well, you can get it from us without even trying. You can just study all of us, reference point to point. All you have to do is probably find individual timestamps with it. Really isn't that hard if you have the right program. And boom. Like I think you played everybody so well that you can get away with this. Like if Universal Jones really wanted to, he can nuke all of everything, start a career in his PhD in psychology, write a book, 2 or 3. He could write like probably infinite amount of books on all of us.
Yes.
And just get away with it.
Yep.
It's not that hard. I would do the same if I was
because this is free. This is free data because like most of the work that you have to do to get actual data, it's like hard, you know, right? You have to like find people volunteering to be subjects in an experiment. You guys are all volunteering for free, man. And you know that's how the Tencent with the Discord. These guys have so much data now. They probably go through all the DMs with simps and e-girls and figured out exactly how to program the next generation of sex robots to give to lonely dudes and make them keep working in shitty ass factories to make semiconductors and all that. That's perfect, right? There you go.
I mean, not even that. It's like, what is it? Psychology of locale. But that's the thing, though. The psychology of locale will be the future of psychology in the worst way.
That's what UJ sees. Universal sees this.
He sees us as expendable. Where, it's why people, what is it? People thought him and Low were dating. I wouldn't be surprised if him and Low. I mean, I don't think Low knows what he's trying. He's probably using Low as like a captain, as a bridgehead. Low is his bridgehead to all of us without putting in that much effort. He can talk to Ruby, he can talk to Dorb, he can talk to all of us without putting that much effort. And boom, he can just walk away with infinite amount of data. He dated.
I think I need to assassinate you, Schizo, because you're gonna ruin everything. I think I need to take you out, man. You're talking too much now.
I don't even know. The worst part is I'm talking out of my ass. I don't have any proof. I'm talking out of my ass.
You're too clever, Mr. Spuddy boy.
Oh, well, if you pay
I
me
have to
money,
make some calls. I think I have to make some calls here tonight.
all you have to do is pay me $100.
Oh yeah, $100 will shut you up.
No, literally, I'm that much of a whore. Hey, you give me $100. No, but it's too. That's what I mean. Like if I go after Universal Jones, I can just break the seal, and he'll have no choice but to accept it, because it's like, dude, if I was a psychologist, Ruby would be an easy target. Ruby is everything that I will want out of a patient. She's so open about all her problems. It's so fucking easy. It's all of it too easy, and I'm like, damn. What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe I should go after Universal Jones finally. I think he is my only. He's the only real target now.
All right, man. Go after the boss, man.
All right. I guess the next stream will be after Universal Jones. I have to call him out finally.
Okay, I see. Perfect. This will be fun.
This will be the biggest shit show that Boyd will ever feel. The black community will never recover. Napstar will be like, the black community will be like, wait a minute, we've been used. Like, yeah, you've been used. We all been used.
So why would they care? It's like they've been told they've been used forever, and they still get used. Everybody gets used here.
Yeah, but like the problem is if it's one of their own, then that makes it worse.
Oh boy, you're playing a dangerous game, my friend. I think I gotta take you out now. You know,
God damn.
Definitely know too much now.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Yeah, decentralized. Like, why is Jeremy Kassav link pin? I have no clue. I have been really intoxicated this whole time. I've been talking out of my ass this whole time. So whatever I say, I'm just bullshitting.
I see.
But pedal support. I'm never gonna recover from this one. Fuck. Whatever. I'm never gonna.
So is Jim drunk yet? He's only entertaining when he's really drunk. When he gets his mom to drive him to the liquor store and shit. That kind of drunk. I don't think.
So Extreme said Ruby has claimed to have read over 100,000 hours on psychology while working part-time in a bookstore. I mean, first up, how do you even determine that many hours in reading? You really can't. You really can't determine that many hours in reading, because like, okay, what how fast is he reading? How short are okay, like Ruby's fucking retarded. Ruby is so fucking retarded with her fucking mouth. If Ruby just kept her mouth shut and then didn't say anything, she can easily get away with anything. 100,000 hours of reading psychology. Bitch, how do you determine how I've seen literal idiots read 100 pages within a day, and I've seen other people literally read that many pages. Like it. Are you read? I fucking just shut the fuck up. Like
What's that slapping sound? Is that you slapping her?
no, that's me like slap because like Ruby is retarded. That's all you have. No, I say more, but like Ruby, I don't even dislike Ruby.
Man,
but
gay gamer's gonna come on here and start yelling at you again, dude. You want
It's
like
like,
another
oh, you-
hour? Change your channel to Rotten Spud. Change it now.
You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That shit was funny. That shit was
came
cool.
on, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" It was like
That was
kept-
so.
He just kept saying it over and over and over again, and you just kept entertaining it. I was just like, "What?"
Unless you have a timer on your phone and you're counting how many hours every time you read a page. You're I don't even. All right, I have read. Okay, I kept a counter. I have it right here on my side. I had 2 books. Okay, so I read 2 books this month. I read The Great Gatsby and The Magical Nephew. Yeah, I read The Great Gatsby and The Magical and the Magician Nephew from C.S. Lewis. Great book. That's actually a great book. The Chronicle of Narnia. It's a great book series. I only read the prequel, so I can't wait.
There you go.
All right, and then manga. I read 3 volumes of manga. And then Korean comics, I've read like 1 volume in a month. I don't know how many hours are those, but it's not 100. It's probably less than 100 hours. The Great Gatsby isn't that long of a book. You could probably finish it in a day. And then The Magician Nephew, you could probably get that done less than a day. Most mangas don't take that long to read. So are you retarded? Are you that dumb of a cunt? Who cares what you know about psychology if you're going to make decisions? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said months ago, weeks ago. All the books you read does not equate you making. You're retarded. You're just fucking retarded.
You ever watch the guy Ho Math?
No, but yeah, whole math, yeah, yeah.
Like, you you see his stages, the way he like lines up everything.
Yeah.
Like put everybody in Boyd in those stages. Like,
Oh my god.
like, you see that's what you gotta do. This is what we're gonna do with our little project here, because we can see like where people are in the stages. And you can see like which of the people that actually can manipulate people and make them do shit, and then the people that are at the bottom you get manipulated. So that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. That explains everything. You don't need any psychology for that here. You can just do Ho Math, and he lines it up for you in a nice 30-minute video.
You know, Ruby makes me think that psychology is a pseudoscience. I'm 100% Ruby is the Ruby is the reason why people think psychology is a pseudoscience. I'm just gonna have to say it. Like Jung is an interesting person, but he's not like the be all end all of psychology. Sigmund Freud is pretty interesting, but he's like there's more to psychology than narcissist depression. It's like you read these books, but you don't learn. Why read?
Eric, poly is not allowed in the U.S. as far as I know. The poly markets. If you wanted to bet in the poly markets, I don't know. You gotta figure out how to do that. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know about those. That stuff is like weird. I think you can, like, Eric, we need to make a poly market for Boyd. Like, so, like, how many times will Ruby crash out today? And then people will bet on it. How many times will this, and then, that more people will watch the Boyd that way. We're not going to get people watching Boyd in the traditional like sense through ads or whatever, like through YouTube algorithm promotion. We can get it through like the IP2 type style thing that you wanted to do, right, Eric? So we just put gambling with it, and then people would actually be invested to watch, right? That's how most people watch pro sports today. Like I think like if you take out gambling, a lot of people wouldn't care a lot about pro sports. Like I'm just like, what the fuck? When is like LeBron leaving the league? Like I'm just watching him with the Lakers right now, like with fucking the Warriors, and it's just like, God damn, this is annoying. You know, there's nothing interesting here. Anyhow, yeah. So I think that's what we gotta do. That's how we'll make money in another way too. You want to do this, Schizo? Is there anybody interested in helping create the poly market for Boyd? You know how much money we could make, like charging fees for people wanting to bet on this stupid shit.
I wish I would have to like invest my time into TikTok. That the TikTok people would invest in this actually.
Yeah, if somebody does crypto too, they'll go around a lot of laws because you know we'll be like, shit, this is gambling, so technically it's not gonna be easy to go through jurisdictions, but probably the kick guys probably know how to get around certain loopholes here.
That's fair. It's gobbledygook, yeah, but that shit is out. Yeah, but that's the problem, gobbledygook. Yeah, it is outdated, but it's like Ruby doesn't comprehend that. Like, yeah, it's outdated, but it's like you shouldn't take it as serious, and you shouldn't take it as gospel. You shouldn't take it as like a dogma. Maybe it's a good guideline, as into like a reference point at a period of time, but like the way Ruby is the worst kind of reader you can imagine. She doesn't think about like everything. She just reads it, and that's it. And then she's like Destiny. Ruby is the Boyd of Destiny. That's the best way I could explain it.
Boyd of Destiny?
No, she's Destiny, but for Boyd. That's Ruby.
I don't know much about Destiny.
He kind of just regurgitates shit, but like he doesn't. When he does have an actual opinion, it's always the worst shit you can imagine. Like if you actually press him on some issues, he kind of doesn't. Well, that's probably gonna piss off.
Well, from what I've seen of Destiny, it's like he's a fast reader. He's a very good multitasker, and he has his Discord probably feeding him a lot of info. He can just get
suck
through really quickly. Yeah, suck up real quick while he's during a debate, and then he just like blasts you with a bunch of information where you just can't respond. Like you just
but like.
Shock. So that's how I feel. Like, the only Destiny debate I saw all the way through was when he was trying to get at Jim, right, Mr. Medicare.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That was funny because Mr. Medicare was just breaking him down like so quickly. It's just like, you know, Mr. Medicare has wit. That's the thing. Mr. Medicare is like when he wants to use his mind, it's just like he'll just like start like needling you, and he knew how to like deal with that guy. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's so funny, yeah. That one. Destiny was how I even saw the Thorps. Yeah, I mean that's what the Thorps are. The Thorps always latch on to someone with a higher amount of clout and try to steal their fans. Yeah.
All right, I'll right back. I gotta take a quick piss. Can you hold down for a couple minutes?
Yep. Problem is there would be much insider trading with streamers. Yes, that is a problem. That's going to be a lot of problems. That's why I kind of don't think it's going to be viable, because everybody be like, it's rigged. I mean, pro sports is rigged anyway, so what do I care? But people will still fucking try to bet into it. Destiny Medicare debate was awesome. Yeah, that's the only one I saw. I don't know nothing else about Destiny except he got blue hair. He got cucked. He fucking sucked some guy's dick. Xena was kind of critiquing on his blowjob technique or something. Like it was terrible. I mean, I think Grace played it a few times too. That's the only reason I knew about it. I'm just like, what the hell? This is nasty. And you people are nasty as fuck, man. So, all right, let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe D-Dog should get his sperm stronger and try again. Baby bump arc. That's what Snafu said. Lock down
Base
that
Snafu.
retailer. Except when
Well-
Venti went in that a few times.
Well, okay, here's an example. Like, so Ruby likes to bring up Soren Kierkegaard. Soren Kierkegaard is like a Danish philosopher / theologian. But the problem is like Kierkegaard would fucking rip you apart for who you are as an individual. Whether if you're reading Either or, Second Sons of Despair, or any of his book, he would just look at you like, okay, well, what you're doing in your life is everything I went against, right? That's the problem with Ruby when she reads. She reads and doesn't like, okay, well, let me do some self-reflection and actually try to do better. Like if you gave Ruby Greek philosophy, she'll probably be like the worst element about it. So she wouldn't even like acknowledge like the metaphysics. She would think like, oh well, the metaphysics is actually a physical thing. Like, no, the metaphysics is an inphysical thing that it rules and law bounds the physical world. It's not one, it's not like they're equal, it's the opposite. Or if you try to like explain the death of Socrates, he'll be like, well, this is how I feel, like the dorps. Like, no, that's not how that works, Ruby. I know how that works. She's, I mean, Lalo can probably understand this better than her.
Really? So,
Yeah.
so you're saying Lalo can read the Nicomachean ethics and actually figure his shit out?
Yes, I will.
All right.
I will
amazing.
die. That I will die on that hill. Lalo will figure out Machiavellianism better than Ruby, because unlike Ruby, Lalo, if he really wanted to, he can hold his cards, be benevolent without being an asshole. Ruby, because the way she is as an individual and her personality will just be self-destructive. Lalo, if you really wanted to, Lalo, this is the only compliment you're gonna get out of me anytime soon. You can understand Machiavellianism better than Ruby without even trying. I'm just gonna say that. And it's not hard to read The Prince from Machiavellian. It's not that hard of a book to read, not that hard of a book to understand. It really isn't. We live in clown world. This is the world we live in. Fuck, I hate my life.
So how do you model the mind?
What do you mean?
Well, see, this will come into like what is the psychology is a pseudoscience question here. How do you model the mind? Do you think it's just like how we are now, where we think like the brain? If I can put you in an fMRI machine and ask you questions and see what parts of the brain light up, I figure out how your mind works? Or what are you thinking?
I think stuff like that is a good baseline, but it doesn't answer everything.
Okay, so how do you model the mind? That's why my question is.
I think the mind
because the Greeks had 4 things, right? You had spirit, you had soul. They're different. Why is the soul different than the spirit? And then the mind, and then what they called like the breath, the nous, whatever the hell that means.
I believe there's also another one, but that was referring to Plato. Or was it Aristotle? That's what did the Eros or the
yeah, something like that. I don't know. But we are so far removed from that model of thinking. It's like right now people just think like, oh, it's just the brain. It's pretty much the brain. Maybe the endocrine system.
No, like, well, to me, I guess because like no matter what, I will always still be deeply religious. It's like even when I was an atheist, I still believe in the spirit. But now that I look at it, it's like, oh, well, the spirit is its own separate thing. The spirit is its own separate entity, its own active force, right? You can't control the spirit. A physical thing. It's an inphysical thing, right? There's a difference between the physical and the inphysical, like dimensions. So even if you're a 4th dimensional being, you're still a physical thing. You're still governed by some type of physical law. Same thing if you're a fifth or sixth dimensional, you're still governed by some type of physical law. So like the metaphysics, it's not a physical thing. It's an imphysical thing. It's you can't give it a physical. It has a physical form like an avatar, but that's not its true form, I guess. So like the spirit has a form, and I guess that form could be like the mind. The mind is between the spirit and the body, right? So anything in between has to be within that framework. So the spirit is its own thing that no one it's governed by its own law, and those laws go downward to the mind, and that mind goes downwards to the body. Because ultimately, like we've seen, how many times we've seen like where the mind overrides the body. So that means that the animus, Eric W, animus or anima. I think it's anima. So if the spirit has its own law that goes downward to the mind, and the mind has the law that follows the spirit, but it also has its own law that goes down to the body. Because how many times have we seen reports where it's unexplainable, where the mind just overrides the body? Well, there has to be a spiritual force that it overcomes the physical, where it just bends, where the laws of physics just stop working, or out of choice or out of freedom, it obeys the laws of physics only because it wants to, not because it could. Because it's already one step above that. So I think the mind is just a bridge between the body and the spirit. And the form, I guess the form could be your personality. The form is the personality that comes from all of that. And then, you got your experience, and that kind of helps, shapes the form. Like a clay, like a clay model. Like whoever is, creating the clay model, it's putting his hands into it, and that sort of dictates some of the experience and forms. But ultimately, that's the spirit. It's what ultimately overcomes all of it. Yes, Lalo. Okay. What do you?
If we think about like as above, so below, I would say like us trying to replicate AI as a consciousness is sort of like maybe we are trying to build something that's already there, right? It's kind of like we are building a model or some kind of replication of what actually makes consciousness. So if you say like the spirit, so you think like there's a collective spirit? Is there a collective mind? Is there a Holy Spirit? Is that what the Holy Spirit is? So is AI replacing the Holy Spirit? Right?
No, because
now people are praying to AI instead of God now, right? So
because
I think AI is going to be what the elites use to substitute, actual spirit with their spirit, right? And this is how they will control people in the future.
I think AI. Well, the problem is AI is one step below our world, right? Like it's still physical.
I mean, that's what they want. That's what they want.
Yeah, but at that point,
to disconnect you from God. So therefore,
that's
at that how point, they could put you under their control, right?
Yeah, but at that point we're getting into Gnosticism, and
that's what they want. That's what they want. Do you not get what I'm trying to say?
I know now. That's what I was trying to say too. Is like, wait, at that point we're just getting Gnosticism.
Because that's what they want to happen, and this is exactly what I'm thinking is going to happen. And so, like, this is what I feel like. I feel like our mind, or whatever, the brain to the mind, is kind of like a transmitter, right? You kind of have like a cloud, right? So right now we offload processing to a cloud. Like most people, the new games now you can run off of GPUs that is not in your computer, right? You share it with NVIDIA's GPUs outside, and you pay a subscription fee, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of like how things are working now, where we have these crappier and crappier devices. So smartphones are pretty much shit compared to a real computer, but most people still run things on smartphone because now you offload everything onto the cloud. So I think you could look at like beings now with a brain, like they tap into some kind of source outside of us, right?
Yeah.
And since we have a larger quote unquote brain, then we actually have better local processing power or something like that, or a better transmitter where it can access faster, higher bandwidth to whatever spirit is out there. So I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think they want to just take and harness our brains and our mind for their own devices, right? And cut us off.
Yeah, but that requires a sacrifice. That would be the equivalent of what is it? Ancient cultures sacrificing baby to Baal. That would be the equivalent.
That's exactly what it is. Yes, that's.
I mean,
exactly
yeah. Now that I say it out loud, I'm like,
yes, that's exactly what we're doing right now. So if all these idiots keep going to Grok to ask for advice, and have you seen the latest data in 2025? Most people have used AI to ask it like advice of like, what should I do with my life, and shit that you would ask like,
oh yeah,
as
I had
a prayer before.
Yeah, I have a friend that she was using like an AI therapist for every little thing, and I looked at her like this. This is
Yeah, someone else in chat, like I think NDR or somebody in chat before said the same thing. Like he had a relative who was just doing the same shit.
Yeah, that was NDR. I think that was either NDR. Or, I think it was NDR. Like at this point, we're heading to the arts heresy with this Gnosticism, and I'm like, well,
like, oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the Warhammer. Exactly, it's Warhammer.
No. I mean, no, and like in Catholicism, like in Orthodox Christendom, I think Lalo would agree with it. Like in Orthodox Christendom, I mean, no, Lalo the Protestant, but in Orthodox Christendom, both in like actual Eastern and Western, they believe in something called the arch heresy, and the arch heresy.
Oh, that's not Warhammer.
No.
The Horus heresy or some shit.
No. Like the arch heresy is Gnosticism. Gnosticism is like everything is like you're going. It's kind of confusing. It's like the elites are trying to create Gnosticism, but in the inverted version, where rather than being spiritual, everything is physical. Rather like, okay, well, the spiritual.
Correct. That's right. That's what they're doing. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Let's look it up, dude. I think this is important. No, this whole inverted Gnosticism shit. Oh shit, Universal's here. Oh, okay.
All
That's
right.
it.
You have to.
You want to fight? Go fight.
All right. All right. Where it's some spot? I got smoke. I guess. All right. I'll drop. I can't drop the full. Okay, YouTube's retarded right now.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
All right, you can do that. Universal Jones, just trust got crack because like I literally couldn't do it. Like was it like 2 days ago? This shit. It was only until you fucking told me like, yeah, YouTube is broken. Like, what do you mean YouTube is fucking broken?
Yeah, StreamYard is broken too. You know, that's the same thing. Yeah, there's multiple failure points right now.
Well, the Get Crack is going to send it to you. Well, see, my point is like rather like so in Gnosticism, the spirit, right, or the physical is all good, but everything that's physical is evil. So what the elites or these people are trying to do is they're trying to create an inversion of Gnosticism where rather than the physical, the soul, all that is good, the physical is actually good. They're trying to do the flip-flop. So if Gnosticism is the arch heresy, then what the elites are doing is probably way worse than the arch heresy. It's probably like the equivalent of like you're trying to create a demiurge in the world. You're trying to create
that's exactly what they're doing. Yeah,
you're creating a false god that in the end that will rebel against you, and worst case scenario create his own world, his own pocket world, or I guess in the best case that would be the god of your world. If that's either way, both case scenarios are horrible because like, well, you're asking for a lot of disasters. If you're creating a demiurge, the sacrifice would be, I guess this would be like thousands of years of build up to, okay, we created our own god that hates us. Good job, Vitar.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah.
like they're, I guess in a way they're trying to make Ball come into a physical world, and it's like, the fuck are you doing? You don't. I guess that's the price of power. I guess like for these people, they're willing to sacrifice everything to create an actual demon in the cloud of God, and it's like, well, you just created the apocalypse.
Yep.
Nice
Like
job,
it.
retard.
Yep. That's good. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Nothing makes sense. Stop worrying, embrace it. No, I will not embrace the demiurge. The demiurge is my enemy. The demiurge is the opposite of Christ. Fuck the demiurge. I hate the demiurge. Kill the demiurge. Fuck you, demiurge. I wish Ruby was like slightly less of a crackhead, and she can probably understand. Ruby probably understands this stuff, but doesn't grasp like the full concept. This is the shit I want. If TK wasn't such of a fucking simple or a meth head, he can probably really get into this conversation. But no, they'll talk about pedophile jokes. Nice job, retards. All right, where's Universal Jones? His time is up. The end is here.
I think a link's there, right? No?
Yeah.
Isn't? No.
Well, actually, just in case, let me put it on the private chat on the back, and then you can send it to him.
I thought I already did. What the fuck is going on?
Just to make sure that's the right one.
Yeah, it's the right one. The hell?
Don't worry, me and Universal Joan had a conversation about the computers and how much we hate it.
Man, is this seriously not working? Let me see. If I posted it again. Let me see. Interesting.
It's not going to him?
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like it, these things no more.
Do you send him to
Interesting.
email?
Man, that's crazy, bro. Wow, YouTube really wants to ban all chats now. The demiurge is alive, baby. It banned all the English for 2 days.
I told you, the demiurge is real. It's real, baby. The demiurge, it's more real than we think. I'm bullshitting, but I'm like,
amazing.
We
No,
are
that's pretty much my my philosophy as far as like what the Silicon Valley is trying to do. So
I mean, at this point, we're at that point where like they spend too much time and energy in planning this out that they can't turn back. Like, I mean, in the end, when you bargain with demons or devils, you lose, and they know that. But it's like, well, we put too many time and energy into it. There's no turning back. It's almost like the samurai mentality of like, live by the sword, die by the sword. There's no turning back, no matter what. The moment you pick up the object, you can't turn back. Maybe in a different lifetime or a different world or in a dream, maybe you could, but you can't. There is no turning back at this point. Oh, here he is. Hello there, Universal Jones.
And crack. Greetings, gentlemen. Good evening. How are you two doing?
well, good evening. Let's go. Let's get on with it. Ding, ding,
I am
ding.
the hottest Negro on the internet over the past Black History Month, and I'm going to end it tonight.
Oh my God! It is.
It's the last day. I've been on fire all month, and I had an extra day this year. Salute, Spud. What's going on, man? Listen, I have no issue with you, but I heard you.
I don't have
shit
answers.
earlier. What's up? You were drunk. What's going on?
All right. All right. Well, first off, I've been building this up. Okay, so I've been building this shit up for months, for almost a year, for me going after you. But then I realized,
Wow. You've been plotting on a nigga. Okay,
I've been plotting. Yeah. I've been plotting in the dumbest ways. Like, I'm going after Universal Jones, and then I'm like, today I realized, fuck it. I have nothing to lose. I have no connection. Fuck it. We're all going down today. I think
yeah.
you're using everybody as a research paper. I think that at this point, you have enough data to write multiple books or paper on us and profit. I believe that. And I think there's a part of you that won't admit it.
Well, you don't know UJ very well. I will admit it. I'm working on a dissertation, and yes, I do have a lot of information on many of you, but I don't have
I
everything.
told you, Spud. He ain't hiding this
I have
shit.
no, I'm not hiding anything. You are all hamsters and gerbils in the universal universe. I'm sorry.
If it makes you happy, I've been bullshitting this whole time. So wait, is this mic off or is it?
Yeah, I think it's Mike. Yeah.
Oh, I
muted up. My child came and asked me a question. What did you say? Sorry.
No, I thought I muted you by accident. I didn't want to, people think I did it on purpose. No, but I was just saying, I'm like, wait, I think Universal Jones had too much on us. He has enough to write so much paper and book. You can walk away and make quite a bit of shekels out of this. I think
that may be the plan. I don't know if that's going to happen yet, but I have stumbled upon a few different concepts and a few different social things that I think people will be interested in other spaces that have no idea about any of this. Here, take this. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Take time.
I'm parenting and streaming at the same time. So yeah, I mean, and let me be honest, Get Crack's been nudging me at doing this for a little over a year now. Like, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. And I kept telling him, yeah, I'll do it, I'll get to it. And finally, I think I just been around this space long enough where I'm like, all right, I can't ignore this anymore. Let me start putting some actual thought into this and writing and stuff. So that's what I did. So yeah, Kill Tony said, I've walked into your trap. This is not a trap. This is a great opportunity to let people know that I am paying attention. I am watching. And I'm not the only one, by the way.
Oh, I know. That's my whole point, was just like drag it all out, because I feel like it's if I was a psychologist or any type of research person, like whether it be neurology, psychology, behavior,
Yeah.
I would
Anthropology, even.
or even like philosophy or theology, I would profit
Right.
off of this. This is an easy market and no one would ever find out. And I just realized, like, I think Universal Jones found his spot, but like never really dedicated until now. I'm like,
Yes, that is true.
And I was like, I gotta call it out. I
Yeah,
have
call
to.
it out.
I have to. It's because two people don't think it's obvious, but it's like it should be obvious. I mean, I knew the day I met you. I knew it from the moment I met you. I'm like, I knew who you were. I'm like, I know you're kind.
I need you. And I'm not saying I'm him, but I'm going to use this analogy.
No, go
Let's
ahead.
say I'm like Steph Curry or LeBron James. I need a reporter. I need somebody who's watching me, who's criticizing me. I need that feedback, because that's how this system works. So I need a Spud. I need 4 more Spuds, actually, because you keep me relevant. Ruby sharing my post keeps me relevant, right?
Well,
Yeah,
we're useful idiots, and I mean, like, that's a no.
That's your turn.
Well, if I was to
Leon
be
Kennedy is.
well, if I was to tap into more of my socialist side, I'd be like, we're just useful idiots. We're just the lumpen proletariats. We just feed into what you want. You give us a little bit of nuggets. You give us a little bit here and there. You feed into it, and then we just profit.
Here's the thing. I'll say you got it. You're partly right. You're partly right. I don't give you anything. Voight runs on its own. UJ is not pulling any levers in behind. You guys do this by yourselves. I'm just an observer at the end of the day, and a translator of what I see. So, like, for example, and you might not even be aware of this, but my fucking dating life has been all over the internet over the last month. Now, this is the researcher also being a part of the research. So I'm like in deep into this shit too. I can't escape it to a certain extent. So yeah, exactly. So at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm a part of this just as much as I am an observer. So it's very interesting.
So it kind of goes back to my black hole theory, where like the moment you are slightly in within the black hole, you can't. There's no way. It pulls you in more and more. I mean, the worst part about it all is, it's like I think you reveal more than you had to.
Sure, I'm gonna keep bringing it up too. And Boyd's a hot name right now, but this phenomenon is beyond YouTube, and I've already come up with the actual academic classification for this. I'm not sharing that part yet. But
wait.
We gotta let Boyd breathe. We gotta let Boyd breathe.
Wait. So you can't share it to me in private?
No, we're not friends yet. You're talking shit about me earlier. If I say to you in private, you know, you're 4 Coronas in, and you're gonna be fucking leaking out all.
Wait a minute.
I told you.
Hold a minute. I am quarter of a tequila bottle in. I have to correct you.
What kind of tequila are you drinking? I'll have a shot with you right now. Let's go.
All right, now a second. I have. What is it fucking called? Hornetos.
Oh, you're a good drinker. 1 second.
I'm a quarter in. I thought it was brown. I thought it was a dark. Let's see. Well,
are you doing a dark or blanco? What are we doing?
I am doing like. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. Let me go take a quick. No, let me go take a quick piss. Can you hold off for like a minute or two?
Yeah.
All right.
Shot glass. I'll talk to Crack.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go take a quick piss.
You drinking that neat?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a straight shot with this man on camera. Cool. One, I'm here. I gotta go because there's some smoke on another panel. I'm kicking ass this weekend, so I gotta go.
There's another panel.
Yeah, man. UJ, I don't know how I became the center of YouTube in this little corner of YouTube, but man, dude, I thought it would be over by now, but we're still going.
No, they need an effigy.
Yes.
Burn, you know. They always find someone to burn down. That's what the thing is. You got tribe works. A tribe doesn't keep going unless there's a sacrifice made.
Well, I hope I'm not the sacrifice. They're trying to sacrifice me, but
they're trying to sacrifice you.
They're trying to turn all the e-girls on me. Literally all the e-girls. They tried to turn on me and they didn't turn. Well, I got a little bruised, but they didn't turn on me. The e-girls stood up for you, Jay. It's amazing. They had Low on 2 interviews. She kind of burned me on one of them, but she came back and she cleaned it up.
2 interviews. I only saw
you haven't seen it?
7. There's another like
twice. He had another one that she hopped on a panel and that's when he really grilled her about me. And HB was up there too. HB flipped on me. Crack.
Whoa, HB flipped.
Yeah. I was a little hurt by that, man. Welcome to Boyd. Welcome to Boyd.
Right.
Low didn't turn on me though. She's still.
There's some crazy thing with the 777. Like he got booted off that panel. Someone paid what? It was like what is face? Grid $1. Yeah, Grid 1
dropped 100.
I saw that, and he was just flipping the fuck out in chat.
Yeah.
Man, people hate being backstage. That shit.
Yeah. Crack. Actually, I'm gonna release that maybe Tuesday. I have to. I don't know if I'm gonna call this Boyd Week or Boyd Weekend, but I'm gonna be releasing Boyd content all this week. So, and I'm talking about that being paneled down, being dropped from panels, and how that leads to rage. So, I have a piece that's coming out on that. Yeah,
perfect. We need that.
Because it's not just him; it's fucking.
It's not
just, a lot. I mean, it's a lot of people. When people get put in the back, it's like they go into a tantrum. What did I call it? I can probably give you guys a little sneak peek.
I think it's in an actual term, like an actual real life term.
It was called the Paro effect. Hurricane Paro.
No. But there's an actual real life term. Like psychologists use a real life term where people are putting behind the scenes. But they have what the fuck is it called? Fuck it. That's a real. God damn it! I've been around psychology for too long in my life. Okay, I have my tequila shot.
See, there's a kill. The
Oh,
only
okay,
people here
okay,
don't
what-
know the black internet. See, is it
I
a
know.
black panel?
No, oh no. Well, this happens in all the different
Oh no, I
cultural
mean
panels.
the thing with you and Low and HB. And
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that
that was on 777s. That was kind of a one that
Oh, it
didn't go
was
too well.
awesome. It's like, what the fuck? Where did he even like? He disappeared. You know, when
Yeah.
we came on the scene. Like when we
Yeah.
came on the scene, everybody kept talking about him. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
777 died. 777 died. I didn't know who the fuck. He showed up 2 times on John Galt's, and that was it. But every time he came on, all the girls rushed into the chat. Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god, 777's back. 777's back. Of course he would get you, man.
Yeah. I'm his competition in some weird ass way. But
Yeah,
Spud,
exactly.
are you doing clear or dark tequila so I can match?
Clear.
your
I'm
initials?
doing. I'm
right.
doing clear, baby boy. I'm doing clear. I'm doing
You just call me
dark.
baby boy. You're not getting a laptop, sir. Don't call me baby boy. Come on. Never. Crack got it. Never mind. never
No,
mind.
but no.
never mind.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was dark tequila, and then I'm like, holy shit, this is light tequila.
Cheers, sir. There you go.
Here.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Oh,
It's
somebody knows where to party.
Yeah, I was in Mexico with the baddie, not an e-girl, and I learned about this tequila. He said it's better than Jose Cuervo. He said it was
Yeah,
better
Jose
than
Cuervo's
Casamigos.
Jose Cuervo's like the
Gasoline.
yeah.
Shit's-
It's like when
shit's
yeah,
bullshit.
it's better than it's like a lot of other things. But then like when you talk to people that really drink tequila, it's like what the fuck? This is
Yeah, yeah.
Hold
When-
on,
and-
trash.
I drink
Yeah.
it because I drink it because like most white girls, they don't know how to handle tequila. I'm like, well, just try this. It's
That's true. That's true too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Spoken like a true predator. Be careful with the.
whoa.
I'm just
It's
playing.
different.
Listen, Spud. Listen, in a lot
I
of
know
the
you're just-
spaces. Hold on. I'm gonna
He's
clear it
like,
up for
Jose
you.
Cuervo and a bag of yay. It's like it's over, baby.
Now listen, in a lot of spaces that you're in, Spud, I'm very aware that I'm called a groomer. They have a lot of interesting names for me, so I got to throw the shit back sometimes. But I pay attention. I know what's going on for the most part.
I don't think you're a groomer. I just see it as like, okay, I respect the game of what you're trying to do for the field of psychology, which I respect, and really anthropology to some extent. Like
Yes.
it's almost like what's a good example? The Mouse Utopia experiment. I feel like in
Yes.
a way we're your experiment. We're just like you come in, you feed us here and there. Boyd is its warped interpretation of that utopia in the
Yeah.
worst way possible.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give a nice Boyd buffet this week, so there's gonna be plenty of content for people to tussle with. Some things that would be written, some things would be video, and then I'm probably going to do my first Boyd panel to talk about some of this stuff sometime this weekend. So we'll see. If it doesn't happen this weekend, it'll happen soon.
Okay, cool.
I
And
guess
Tuesday we got the paper coming out, huh? You got the paper
Yeah.
or something coming out?
An actual paper or like a
Well, part of me wants to do like little white papers or
Yeah, that's perfect.
like
That'd
primer,
be
like
perfect.
primers
Yep.
for people, like
Well,
little
do you
10
have a-
pages. Yeah.
do you have an extra account that I could just share, or is that like a private?
No, I want it to be shared. I'm not here to hide the information. I got to figure out how I'm gonna put it out. I don't know if it's 100% shit.
Well, like how I see what I see what you're trying to do is like it's like a breakthrough. Like even if it's not, what is it? Even if people don't acknowledge it early on, it's a breakthrough in psychology on the effects of internet, not simply on millennial, but also like Zoomers or Gen Zoomers, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah,
and how that affects everything. Like I feel like if you really wanted to, you could probably have enough information to write a paper on like the Thorpes and Ruby alone, and just like you can just profit off of them. Like almost like this is what I said years ago. If somebody really wanted to, they can go to Christian and just write paper after paper about that person, and they can make
Sure.
And I feel like that's what you're trying to do.
No,
but
I'll
but
tell you
no-
exactly. Go ahead. I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Well, even if that's not what you're exactly trying to do, I feel like along the line, it's like you're doing it for the sake of like, I don't know, like maybe something a little deeper, and maybe we're all just too stupid and self-absorbed to not acknowledge that.
I don't think anyone's stupid. I won't say that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm doing. A couple things. One, I'm not here to address anyone directly. I would never do a direct profile on Ruby or the Thorpes. I think Boyd and this phenomenon is bigger than all of us. This is a social thing. What I am doing is I have crafted some archetypes. And I think that there are people in these spaces that fit certain archetypes that they're not solely alone. Now there are some unique figures that I have done archetypes on. I'm gonna say a guy's name. I think you may know him, but Imperius is one of them. He's a special character. He has his own archetype. And he approved it. I shared it with them. He approved it. And there are other people who said I want an archetype too, so I might do that if they request it. But really, I'm looking at just kind of generalized behaviors. Crack, you're laughing. I'm dead serious. I have like 3 of them I have to do. Like people are like, I want my own archetype. Like people are so goddamn narcissist. Yeah, there's so much narcissist. Yes. So matter of fact, if anybody is an editor and really good with AI, I would love for the archetypes to have images to them. They don't have any images, so hit me on the back. We can figure something out. But yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'm working on archetypes. I'm working on concepts, and then I'm gonna be doing them both in video and written formats for folks, just to kind of, because there's a bigger phenomenon. Oh, that was my second point. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought. That tequila shots hit me already. Oh, don't worry, because I need to be drunk for this next panel. I'm dealing with some blacks, and I'm about to air some shit out, so I gotta get a little ready. But anyway.
I guess it's well, we'll hold on to that topic in a little bit. 'Cause
Yeah.
you may or may not come at me for what I'm going to say next.
All right, well, hold your thought. Let me say
All right.
one thing. So you mentioned millennials and Gen Z, and the way that I've looked at this from a generational thing is that there's really 2.5 generations. It's the second half of millennials, the Gen Zs and the alphas, that are really the pinnacle of what we're seeing right now. And what I think is happening is that we're hitting this kind of pinnacle point where online life and offline life are merging, and there will not be a separation like there were for people like myself. I'm an older millennial. There's separation because we have a life where we grew up without internet, and then a life where we have. But these others that are growing up, their whole life has been on the internet, and they've lived lives with screen names. Like I've met a few people online in person, and when they call me Universal Jones, it's weird. I don't know how to respond to that when I'm not at my computer. But there's people who that's all they're gonna know is that their online persona and their online personality is gonna be their actual personality. A lot of people hide behind stuff now, but that's not gonna be the same, I don't think, in the next 5 to 8 years. But go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, because I think you and I agree. I think there's a gray zone between. Okay, so I'm gonna add myself a little bit. I'm a late millennial. So I'm born in 96. I believe between 95, 96 is where they consider the end of millennial. And I believe
correct.
Gen Alpha or Gen Z, it's considered 97 and 98. That's when the beginning. I think
Gen Z.
Yeah, so between 95 up to I want to say the 2000, there's that weird gray zone where like they had the internet, but they didn't have full access until the 2010s. And once the 2010s came around, that's when
boom.
That's when everybody had full access to the internet. And I think that is own. I guess you want to call it a black swan generation of people, where it's like millennials, they didn't have the internet, and then they had to learn the internet, and then boom, Gen Z or Zen whatever, they had the internet. But that particular period of time where they're in that gray zone, that's where it kind of matters the most, because that's like the breaking point of, I guess, in general, in everything. That's where everything kind of tips the balance of everything. Where like that weird generation of people where they grew up with the internet, but they didn't grow up with the internet until the 2010s, and that's where it really matters.
Yep.
Because like anything before the 2010s, it's sort of the prototypic. It's a prototype of everything, and then once the 2010 was kind of like the Obama era, the late Obama era, boom, everything changed it completely.
Yep. And that's what we're feeling now. I mean, we're at the highest point ever in mental health awareness and people who just have all type of issues. People really can't live without Wi-Fi. Like that's, when you look at Maslow's hierarchy of need, you have to have the internet on that basic physiological level, because without it, many people will struggle, man. Like we're here.
Well, I think the reason people have it because people need conflict. Humans are built for conflict. We are, of all the species in the world, even ants, we need conflict out of choice. Like, okay, like most animals, any species of animals have conflict, but that's like within their nature. Humans can avoid it, but we need it as a way to, I don't know. I guess the best way to explain it is we need conflict to help us grow. Where most animals that are below us, they have conflict because that's their nature. They follow a particular cycle. Humans can break it, but we still need it. It's like a hunger. It's like a thirst. I guess in a baseline way, primitive.
And social media, or since we're using YouTube is a coliseum. It gives us that opportunity to be spectator and participant in conflict, and that's what we're seeing now. Crack made a great point. I heard you say this a couple times, Crack. YouTube started as Boyd.
Yeah,
and now then the pendulum swung towards content creators, but now it's swinging back towards everyday people who are just putting things out there, right? That's why the panels are very popular. Streaming live IRL is very popular, and I think it's gonna stay that way, and it's gonna morph again. But it's really this is going to be it. This is the new reality TV. This is the new news. This is our entertainment, but we are the entertainment. It's like Inception. Like we are what we are paying attention to at the same time. And that's what's happening. That's what's happening.
So you think? So here's a real question. So you think Boyd is our what is it, bread and circus, or is it going to start becoming our bread and circus eventually, filling like a gap?
Yeah, I think it's filling more of a gap because I don't think everybody's aware of it just yet. But yeah, it's definitely filling the gap. Look at some of the bigger people in just our circles, because there's other Boyd circles that we don't even know about yet. Like,
I've been looking around for them. I've been looking around, man. I've been trying to cultivate the AI, like the YouTube recommendation to give me more of this trash. Give me more of this trash.
No crossover.
I mean, like, okay, so like the second, I guess, so in our circle, the Dorper Spear is our Boyd. What includes like you, me, Ruby, all these people. The second one I can think of is like the local people from Keemstar. That's the next Boyd, and they're popular, and they kind of trickle down to us. Which I've said so many times that we should captivate those people, but people don't fucking listen. Like if we were to like come at those people, slowly just siphon their viewers, or at least like. I mean, like, but I'm not joking. But these people don't listen. Like, and it's not. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like, if Ruby listens to like, okay, well, like, okay, Boyd, okay, local people, they're Boyd. They're the bottom of YouTube, but they bring in views, they bring in money, they bring in the audience. Play politics. None of these people know how to play fucking politics. It's like if you throw them at a real government job, they'll get fired in a minute. I think me and Guy Craig talked about it, but if you can't play politics, you'll lose. It's almost Machiavellian. I guess it is Machiavellian at that point. If you can't play politics,
that's what our panel all time, right? It's like, of course, like if these people knew That's why I was complaining with you in the email, right? I wrote about mooncakes.
Yeah.
It's just
Mhm.
like, dude, she could do that same shit in real life and work up the corporate ladder the same way she's doing.
Mhm.
And she could be like one of those like top executives somewhere in a tech company and be
Mhm.
like one of those boss bitches and just basically rake in like $1 million salary. Easy. But
Yeah,
no, she
you're
wants
right.
to waste time here and like she probably thinks like, oh, if I got this simp to give me 50 G's, 100 G's, whatever, but that's
Mhm.
nothing compared to what you can do
Yeah,
with the
what she
corporate
really
world.
could do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
all the stuff I've done here, like quote unquote manipulate or play producer or whatever, it's really a fraction of what I did when I did
In real
white
life.
collar job. Yeah, real
Yep.
life with
Yep.
that
Yep.
survival. And
Yeah.
it's like it's just too easy to play that game here because everyone here is like, wow, their vision is limited. They're just
Correct.
kind of like they're boxed in. They're like kind of like trapped animals, and then they're in like lower base emotions, like get them really easy, so you can easily manipulate
Yeah.
them, like poke them. Well, everybody like in like they hide. They put a lot of masks when you go work in the real world.
Yep.
They know how to like reveal themselves and not reveal themselves to certain people to move up that ladder because that ladder
Yeah.
is vicious. So
Yes, absolutely. And people don't know this, but she's actually pretty successful in the career that she does have.
that
I mean,
she's
she's got
financed,
like
right?
yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
She's got a pretty good job. I'm not gonna say any more about that.
Yeah,
But what the internet does for her is it allows her to be her true self. She can't be her true self at work. And that's the that's the mask. That's the mask.
Yeah,
right?
but are you going off like the idea of the persona from Jung, where like
Exactly.
they're real you. God damn you! There's a real you, and wow, holy shit! This is. I think.
Drink some more, Spud.
Spud gets drunk and gets deep, man. Spud, I gotta
Well,
come
you
over
know-
here more. We can set up some time to talk about this, man. I don't mind.
Well, you know what? If it makes you happy, I'm trying to order food because I haven't ate much today.
Spud has a lot of health issues due to being overexposed to Boyd. I think when he got it went from mental to physical. It went from physiologically like Boyd is cancer, bro. It's like radioactive out here.
Well, no. To be fair, like today, all day today, like I've been fixing up my brakes in my car, and I'm like, holy shit. Okay, can I have a moment where I can go like a little bit in my own personal life, or is that not allowed?
Did you see Jeremy try to fix the brakes on the Thorpe's RV? You would laugh.
No. Wow.
I wouldn't. Okay, if you're gonna fix brakes by yourself, please use like Google or some AI that can actually help you and like give you like step by step. That's what I did, and I'm not gonna lie.
OPC had to do all of that shit.
Oh, because OPC has probably like real hand experience. Like, okay, so me and my stepdad. So I asked my stepdad, like, hey, can you like? I woke up early. I was gonna go do a bunch of shit, but I asked him like, hey, can you give me like, can I ask you a question? He's like, yeah, go ahead. Do you know about car brakes? Like, yeah, I know a little bit. And so I talked about it. We talked. So a couple of like minutes later, it was like, okay, well, are you free today? I'm like, yeah. All right, well, how about we check your car brakes? Like, come over here and we'll see what happened. He's checking it out. He's like, he calls me up like, you need to get those fucking car brakes fixed right now. Like, what do you mean? Like are you hitting the pedal and it's still not stopping? Like, no, why? Yeah, go get that shit fixed. So I went to like the open spot because we own a bit of area. All right. So when we went over, we lifted the car. He looked at everything. He's like, "We gotta get all this shit fixed. We gotta get all the brakes fixed." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Oh, all right." We did that shit. We got all the brakes fixed. Some girl I know calls me up. It's like, "Oh, you haven't visited me. You haven't even done anything." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm trying to live. I'm trying to fix my car. What do you fucking mean?" I'm trying to survive. And she went at me, and I'm like, I think a part of me just died. A part of me just like, I spent all day fixing my car, fixing my brakes, and she was like, "Oh, you could have went to a mechanic. You could have asked me this." I'm like, I've been talking about it for 2 weeks. 3 weeks. I've been talking about it for like at least 2 months, fixing my brakes. Now you complain. Now you talk about it. I'm like, bitch, just be happy I don't fucking just drop you in a heartbeat. I'll do it again. No, because that pissed me off. That pissed me off. I'm like, I spent almost 10 hours of my day today fixing my brakes. And then you go on about this, like, oh, you could have just went to a mechanic. It's like, it's cheaper. Brakes are not that hard to fix. I think I hate people.
Yeah, I mean, most people do hate people. But we are interdependent, and some of us are codependent.
Yeah.
And we don't know how to re-relate to people, and I think we're seeing a lot of that happen even online with family members who are going at each other and people who develop these parasocial relationships. Is you have to relate to people differently. Every relationship isn't the same, but we always go either full in or full out. And I think that Boyd is exposing that for people. Like, you can't do that in today's world because the emotions are too high and we don't have enough coping skills to regulate ourselves. And that's why you see so many people crashing out.
Well, okay. Well, I said something earlier about the demiurge and the ars heresy known as Gnosticism. I just because you said it, I guess I want to put out a thought experiment. Would you say that streamers are kind of replacing God and to some extent even religion as our way of interpreting the world? Are we trying to create our Gnosticism in a physical sense nowadays? Would you agree or disagree?
That's a really good question. That's a really good question, and I would need to deep dive and think about this a little bit more. I agree with it to a certain extent. I don't think streamers are attempting to do that. I think it's just kind of
yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I think it's just kind of naturally taking place, and I don't think they're replacing God per se, but I do think there is ideolatry with this. But I think that religion, yes, because there are people who have followings, right? A lot of these streamers, they provide a different type of emotional responses and connections to people that I don't think that they are ready to take that responsibility or even are aware of it. And I'm just gonna bring one person out, for example, it's a person like Glow. Low had a lot of people
bring her up
in a, but it's true. It's true.
It's very true.
She had a lot of people in a weird emotional chokehold, and it got to a point where she was just like, "I need to take a break from this because people are demanding so much of me and have these responses for me that I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm just trying to have fun and live my life." And that's part of the reason why she took 2 breaks.
So I was correct with my original assessment of why Lil took a break. I was correct. Okay, well, would you agree that also applied to people like Ruby and Grace, where they have such a chokehold, they create a cult around them? Will you agree? Yeah, all right.
Well, but
go ahead.
I think there's situations. I think there's different degrees to this, right? And I don't know enough about the Thorpes to dive in. I know enough about Ruby to kind of give a little bit of perspective. But Ruby, I mean, she lives and breathes this, right? There's not many moments she does not stream. I mean, she streams multiple times a day. She lets you know exactly what's going on. I mean, she will hold some information, but for the most part, we have a pretty good idea of what her life is like. The Thorpes, they do this, but they control their narrative a lot better than others do. They allow you to believe what you want to believe. They dictate a lot. They play into a lot. So they're very smart. They're more content creators than just people who are streaming how fucked up their lives are, right? And I think there's some degrees of difference in how this is done. And you'll see this start to turn out a little bit more as people begin to get more and more popular. Like, for example, who's the guy who does Boyd Outlaws? Jim? Is that his name?
Jim. Yeah. Jim.
What the fuck is Jim talking about over there?
Fucking, I wish I knew.
Exactly. So there's gonna be people like Jim who just turn the camera on and just let you in, and you don't know what the fuck's happening. And then you'll get people like the Thorpes who are controlling what you're seeing. They're letting you in, but they're letting you in with a narrative to believe. Kill Tony said
Mm.
depression. That might be true.
Well, see, like because recent, like, well, I mean, I'm known about it for some time, but it's like a part of me that's like openly speaks about it. It's like this sector creates a cult of personality. Whether that's good or bad, I'll let you decide. That's not me. That's not my decision to decide. But I think like these people don't realize that. Okay, the Dorps, I think they are creating a cult. I think they are self-aware about it. But then the problem is, it's like, well, you got people who are so opposition against them that they create a cult within a cult against the cult. So you got
Right.
like Ruby,
That's right.
Ruby. Like, the only reason I'm using Ruby as an example is because Ruby is the best example of a cult against a cult. See, it's just the truth. It is the sad truth. She's the best example of it.
Yeah.
Like
sure.
how many times we seen her go through the process? How many seen it's almost parallel to the Dorp to the point where it's almost like it's almost kind of funny in the worst way possible. It's like
you're gonna
go ahead.
I was gonna say you're gonna see more of that. You're using the word cult, which is very sensational. I would just say they're communities.
Well,
but-
I'm using
but-
cult in the classical sense of believing in a individual or an idea. I wish you caught on that a little faster.
Sure.
Ah,
I caught it, but I think when you say
Okay.
that, people start to think of like the Jim Jones level cult. They don't think about just
Okay,
the emotional control that one individual can have over a collective. They're not going to think of it that way.
Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
But you're not wrong because there's a lot. I mean, let's look at what's his name, the homie who just broke his keyboard.
Gamer.
Yeah, gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Like you will see more behaviors like that are live streamed. But guess how many gamers there are that have never hit the chat, turned their camera on, who probably have done the same thing. They slapped their girlfriend or kicked their cat or fucking punched a wall because one of these streamers didn't do what they wanted them to do. These people exist, man.
Have you seen the Bossman Jack, that gambler?
No,
Who's
I don't
like,
even know
who
what
was
the hell that
gambles?
is.
Yeah, oh man, that was an amazing
my
time.
God.
This guy was one of the biggest Kick streamers at one point, and because Kick was made to promote gambling, because YouTube has a strict no online gambling, no promotion of any kind of gambling. So they made Kick for that reason. Because Kick is owned by Stake. Stake is like the Australian online gambling company. But so this Bossman Jack guy would punch his walls, break his keyboard like crazy. I played some of it. It was intense. And it's the door would be smashed open. Like his mom would come in or his brother, and he would just start slapping around his brother and shit on stream.
Yeah,
that was when Kick allowed that stuff. They don't allow that shit to show that shit no more.
So, I mean, there are people who are watching this stuff. Don't think that all these views are just fucking bots, man. There are people who really are bought in, and they'll start to peek their heads up and share things and come out. But there are people who really get wrapped in, and guess what? They need this community because if they go explain this shit to their regular people in their lives, those people look at them like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like I told my ex-wife, I was talking to my ex-wife a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Yeah, my YouTube is actually getting a lot better. I'm doing X, Y, and Z." And she was looking at me like I had a cult. I'm like, no, it's not like that. But it was just so foreign to her that she was like, "What the fuck is going on YouTube? Like you're meeting people, you're doing what?" I'm like, "Yeah,
yeah."
So that's gonna be the norm. That's gonna be the norm.
Yeah, that is the norm. Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, we are, I think, in a weird, I guess in a sad way, we are creating what did they used to call that one game where it's like a second life?
Yeah,
where
Sim.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Sim or Second Life, where we're splitting the real world and the alt world. But the problem is, it's like they're blending in. There's no where there was once there was a time of period where everything was split. Now everything is blending in. It's almost like an apocalyptic level of everything is just kind of folding into each other, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, all those kids are on Roblox and shit. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
And we haven't even got to the level where VR is a part of this shit yet. Like
Ugh,
we're gonna
man,
get there.
Yeah, Facebook tried to jump the gun with that VR shit. It's like AI had to come first because like Peter Thiel used to be board director on Facebook, and he left because he was like, "Stop wasting your money on this shit. You got to go on AI first.
Yeah.
AI has to be built first. Then you have all these bots to interact with. Then you do the VR." Yeah, that's how the order.
Well,
is,
talking about that, I kind of want to. Well, University Jones, I want to poke your brain about this real fast. Here's an interesting question, and I may or may not test your brain, just out of curiosity. Do you, even with VR, so VR takes quite a amount of electricity, quite a amount of energy that human consumes. Do you think, are we at that point where we may be at least 5 or 10% over the consumption rate? And are we able to replace our current rate of consumption? That's a cool question to ask you.
No, I think we're a few years out, but there are several different. I know Google is trying to put a lot of these server plants in different places. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. And I think there's going to be a class strata with it too. So those of you who can afford that bandwidth and to pay for those servers will be able to get access to this quicker. But just like everything else, everybody will have access once we get to that point where we spread it. But go ahead.
Well, what I'm trying to get at is like, do you think like we're ever gonna find a resource, like actual like raw material, where I was talking to Get Crack about this, where we're going to. Okay, so like example is like think about it. Electric cars requires a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Right now, currently, like solar, wind, they cannot replace that energy loss. Do you think like there may be something out, like nuclear, for example, is the only thing that can replace that energy loss? So if VR is the future, do you think that in the next couple of years, do you think like something can like wow, my brain slots. I'm sorry. I'm kind of
like something can hold as much resources as we need. It's possible. I don't know what that is. That's a little out of my wheelhouse, but I think it's possible. I think we have enough innovation and enough people who are in this race to be first. I mean, just look at how AI has just boomed over the last few years. The same thing will happen with things like VR, but who's gonna get there first is gonna be I think that's gonna answer the question. So I don't know.
I mean, with current AI, I think AI, where AI is currently, it's not where people want it to be, but they're willing to accept it. I think AI was a false promise that was built up from like science fiction. But here's actually AI. AI for the last, prior to like the 2020s, AI was like self-autonomous, self-sufficient, self-doing. But then when we actually get AI, it's like, wait, this is everything the opposite of what we wanted. I think that's where the future is heading. The future is everything that we wanted, but the opposite. So the self-sufficient future, automation, I don't believe anything that's going to happen. And I kind of wonder, I wonder what the psychological feedback is going to be from that. Do you think it's going to be a negative or a positive? Like, well, if everything is false that we want to believe in, then maybe people will try to do better. But if that's not the case, do you think everybody's going to go a downward spiral?
Yeah, I think the downward spiral is going to continue. I don't even agree. I kind of disagree with what you're saying that things haven't got better, man. I think people have gotten more lazy.
No, I know. I agree. Well, I only said that just to say, like, just kind of poke your mind. I think people have. That's what I was saying beforehand, was just trying to poke your mind. Like, okay, well, let me see how he feel, because I think people have gotten lazy. But it's like, I firmly believe the current psyche of people and really humanity has broken. It's so broken that we are just slowly feeling it. And I think once we actually realize it, it's gone. It's too late. That psyche is done.
Yeah. You're right about that. I wouldn't use the word broken. I would say that it's adjusted, and we are more lenient, or not lenient. We are more we've adapted more to convenience than I think in any other time. And when that convenience shifts or change, a lot of humans aren't going to be able to adjust with it, and you will see more mental health issues come up. We are dependent on damn near everything. We can't do anything, and I'm part of this. There's shit that I can't do that I need something to do. Like I don't even like, for example, this is how comfortable my life has become. I don't even go grocery shopping anymore unless there's something that I specifically need in a certain condition. Then I'll go. I don't go grocery shopping. Sometimes I'll go pick up my groceries. Sometimes I'll have them delivered, but I'll do a drive up at any given time. I don't do that. Most of my life is automated. I don't even remember the last time I put a key in a car. It has probably been 11 years since I've actually put a physical key in a car. My whole house is ran off of apps. I just hit buttons to do everything, even come into the house. I don't even put a key into my door. Like it's everything is cushy and weird and fucking Wi-Fi dependent. Like that's where a lot of people are gonna be.
But here's the question: what do you call that broken? Like all you're doing is, I guess.
It's working. How is it? How
I guess no. I guess I know what you mean. Like it works. It's, but as individual humans, wouldn't we just be broken at that point? I feel like I know what you're getting at. Like we adjusted to our situation, we adjusted to our environment, because that's human nature. Humanity as a creature is adjustable. We conquer nature, we conquer everything except God, because you can't conquer the invisible.
You can't.
You can never do that. You can never conquer. We can't even conquer the metaphysics. Whole shit ton of people will get pissed at me for that one. But wouldn't I guess maybe in my own way, it's like, well, I guess as humanity, it's like what we adjusted. Is that because we're already broken and we're just accustomed to our brokenness and we just adjust to it?
We're only broken if it doesn't match what we need to survive. And I think in today's world, this is what we need to survive. Now, if the system collapses, then we're really broken because we're screwed, because nobody knows how to farm. People don't know how to hunt for their own food. People don't know how to run water systems. We're screwed. But if this is what the environment provides for us, then we are just adjusting to the environment to survive.
All right, but by that logic, then what is stopping everything from down? Like
pure chaos and governments that don't want that.
Yeah, but it's like with me and Guy Crack said, like it takes one black swan event for everything to break down, and that's what breaks humanity.
Then so you better pray to God that doesn't happen, because if it turns in to fucking the Dawn of the Dead, or what was that show that was on AMC for the longest?
Oh my God!
Walking Dead. Fallout. Yeah, Fallout's like next level. Yeah, Fallout's like next level.
Yeah, that's next
I'll bring it
level.
back to Walking Dead. If we have a Walking Dead, go ahead. What
No, I
do
was
you
gonna
say
say
about Fallout?
the Fallout show is gay. Hot take. It's gay. It's gay. I played the Fallout games. I know the story. How do you ruin it?
Shouldn't have played the games then?
Yeah, should have watched the show first.
I'm sorry. I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and then I got like, okay, let me play the original, and I never turned back. I've been ruined. I'm broken. All right, but continue.
I was just gonna say we would not. I think majority of at least Americans, we would not be able to survive a Walking Dead scenario, even a 50% of something like Walking Dead. We wouldn't be able to survive that. So we better pray that nothing like that ever happens. I mean, look how crazy people went during the pandemic. I don't even think that was that bad. People lost their damn minds during that time period.
Oh yeah,
I
that was funny.
Here's what I think. I think the pandemic wouldn't have been bad if places were open, because humans are social creatures, right? We rely on I don't want to use the wrong word, but we are socialized creatures, right? We need to interact. We need to, even the most introverted person deep down need to interact with somebody, whether that's physical or online. And because of that, that's what made the pandemic weird. There was a lot of internet. I guess in a way, the pandemic proves no amount of internet connection can replace physical connection. If you know what I'm trying to get at.
What are you talking
Yeah, I agree
about?
with that.
Look at all these losers over here in chat. I mean, these guys came from the pandemic. Look at it. Shutdowns are awesome. Yeah, we know the shutdown is awesome for you because like you got no real friends. That's why you're here listening to us.
But that's a minority. That's a minority. Gaddafi way. No, but that's the minority within a minority. That those
Oh,
are
really?
these are,
You think so?
yeah.
I wonder
believe-
now.
These are like, this is weird because the only reason I say that I do apologize to any of the chatters, but like decentralized, you can find decentralized in Ruby, Grace, probably Napstar. You can find decentralized on all of these people's chats. These are like kind of like these weird groups of people where like they alone can survive on the internet without actual physical connection. But who knows?
The funny thing is, like, there's people that have physical connections, but they hate the real life so much. Like the people in
That-
real
yeah.
life, they just love
It's
us
an
more.
escape. Yeah,
It's
this is an
scary.
You know why that is, and this is something that I'm going to probably publish this week too. What we're currently calling Boyd provides what I call the universal goal. They get significance, security, and belonging here, and a lot of people don't get those things in their real life.
Yeah.
So significance is about why do I matter? Why am I significant? I matter. Kill Tony matters when he pops up in the chat because he's controversial. He's gonna say what the fuck he thinks. He doesn't care who you are, how you feel, right? Belonging. But you know, my comments gonna get put. I'm not talking about Kill Tony, but just anybody. My comments gonna get put on the big screen, right? I'm gonna get brought up on the panel. I might get a shout out. I might drop a cash out. That's the belonging piece. And then the safety is nobody really knows who the fuck I am. Right? I can be whoever the fuck I want to be online. And for the people who do know who I am, you know, you can be a big time person or a small time person. Like you find that level of comfort, and that level of just like, the comfortability online too. So this space provides, so this is where the psychology and sociology pops in, is that these spaces do provide something that people don't get in their everyday lives. A lot of people in spaces, they're nobodies in real life. They go to their job, they keep their head down, they go back home, they barely get a hug, and people don't care.
Yeah, you put the other point too. Like they could be somebody in real life, but because of their status, they can't act the way they can, right?
Correct.
In this fake world, right? Yeah. So the mask. So then it's just kind of like S&M, right? Or like whatever, right? Where some guy wants to be the dom when they're sub, or they want to be the sub when they're the dom in real life or whatever. Yeah, that kind of shit.
And it all depends on the context. Because look at my lore. In some spaces, I'm kind of like Daddy Discord. Like people, shit doesn't move unless I'm there. And then other spaces like the Thorpe's, Discord, I'm fucking a simp and a fucking groomer and all types of shit. I'm like low bar. It's just like it just depends on the context and the setting, honestly.
Oh, that's fair.
Very fascinating. Very fascinating. But I have to go mess with the blacks now. So thank you guys for this high IQ conversation.
Enjoy your time with the blacks. Enjoy your time.
Oh my god! And I leave when my favorite young hater comes into the chat. I gotta go. I don't have time for lasagna tonight, man. Damn, dude. But we're gonna have to do this again so lasagna can pop his head back up.
Well, the only time I could do that is when I'm coming and hate you. So just
well, let's. You're on Discord still, right, Spud? Or no?
Yeah. Well, I came back on
kind
Discord.
All right, we got to connect on
wait,
Discord.
Wait. How about this? Let me drop my Discord name on the private chat so you know.
I got you. Yeah, I'll just send you a request and we can chat.
Yeah. Just send me your Discord name on the private chat, and then I'll find you.
Gotcha. Let me get it. Jeez, lasagna, man. I hate to run while you come in here, bro. I know you've been waiting to talk about my sex life again. I don't know why. It's not that important or any of your fucking business, but for some reason, you just love where UJ's dick goes. I don't understand it,
Man, he's gonna be so mad when it comes up this time.
man. I don't know. I don't even know if he's caught up on all the lore. Last time we talked, gee, man, you've missed a lot, sir.
You think he didn't know? He's gotta know.
Oh, yeah. Well, you guys stay tuned. I might have a surprise for you this weekend.
All right, man. Good luck.
All right, gentlemen. You guys have a good one. Salute to the chat, and I'll talk to you all later. Take care.
All right, talk to you later.
Yeah, good night.
Did you get that spot? Do you see it in the back?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, perfect. All right, see you, gentlemen. Peace.
Take it. I gotta take a quick pic. Get Craig. You want to give Jim the link?
I mean, I can't even do it myself now, so
right.
they have to figure out how to concatenate it. Learn
right,
to
well,
concatenate, bros.
I've held it. Jim, I give you the link. Hopefully this. Okay, Jim, you know what to do with this link. Just remove one space over.
Yeah, they can't figure that out.
Fucking hate my life. I was actually expecting the Lasagna Killer to be here. I mean, he's probably been here the whole time. I'm actually kind of.
Maybe he was busy with Jim's pan or whatever. Who the heck
Was he?
knows?
Well,
I
it doesn't
guess.
help that I order food. Well, I mean, the whole time we were all talking, I was like, I need to eat some fucking. I need to go eat some fuck. I need to go order some pot pies. I'm fucking hungry. I'm intoxicated. Well, I already ordered the food. I'm just waiting till Jim come on, and when Jim comes on, I'm just gonna add him, and then I want to go take a quick piss to see if my food came or not. This has been an interesting panel. We had an interesting.
We covered a lot of stuff. Covered a lot of good stuff here.
I covered the boy stuff with Ruby and Jeremy. I didn't even finish the Deadman stream. Funny part.
What's the Dead Man stream about? Man, I don't even. Fuck all that shit. None of that stuff matters, man. God damn, I could barely follow anything.
Apparently, Jeremy and the Dorps made some pedophile jokes.
Yeah, I saw some of that. I mean, the thing with that was they've been toying with Jeremy for a couple weeks now, on and off, because once Jeremy ran off the plantation, they've been trying to get him back. You know what I mean? So they've been doing certain tactics. I think it's fairly obvious what they've been trying to do. If you've been paying attention to some of the earlier attempts. So once you see all that, you kind of see what they've been trying to do. At least what Ben, I guess, is trying to tell them to do.
I mean,
Iran has cracked a reevaluating. No, my life is still the same. What are you talking about, Killer Tony? What the hell do I care about Iran? I already knew that shit was going to happen.
Everybody
if I don't know how the future was going to be, I wouldn't be doing stock market shit, right? I mean, you have to know what the future is if you want to play that game. So,
you gotta play God a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta play God, or at least you gotta know what God's trying to do. So that's why you gotta read the Book of Esther. So Purim. I was talking on my show about Purim, the holiday, the Jewish holiday on Tuesday. So and that's when they celebrate the Book of Esther. So they read the Book of Esther. So Esther saved the Jews from getting killed in Persia. So I think Eric W was the one that was talking about Mustache Man. Uncle H was very interested in that whole story. So, yeah.
All right, we're back. I gotta take a quick piss. Hunker down for a little bit.
All right.
Hey, you're correct.
What's up?
Not much. Just hanging out.
Hanging out. What the heck's been going on? I heard Ruby was on your thing. Jeremy was on your thing.
Yeah.
And what did you learn?
What did I learn?
Why are you back in Boyd? I thought you were trying to get out of Boyd.
I am trying to get out of it, but I learned that
You back here? What the fuck?
I learned that Jeremy was talking about some PDF stuff for an hour straight.
Oh my god! I don't know how to talk about this. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it either, but then I was like, yeah, I mean, like you guys are going on about it for so long, so like, yeah, let's hear the fucking joke. And then Jeremy told me the joke, and then it was kind of
Well, was it funny?
no. My response was SMH, and he was like shaking my head. I was like, yeah, just SMH. We're supposed to protect people like that, except you guys are making jokes about it. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Let's just move on.
Seems to be the hot topic today. I guess that's the point.
Yeah. Tony Macaroni cammed up on my stream earlier.
Tony Macaroni.
Tony
Was that a
Macaroni for
chatter?
Tony.
Is that a
Yeah.
chatter?
Yeah, he's a chatter.
So this is the first time you cam up ever or something? Is he a popular chatter? Hey, chat. Is he a popular chatter? Like Killer Tony?
Tony Macaroni 420 cammed up on my stream earlier today.
Does Jim have a pedo joke he would like to share? Oh, great. Good questions, huh? There we go.
Who asked that?
It's only Killer Tony in chat right now. Hell, I know how many people are still watching this damn thing.
No, I don't. I don't have a fucking PDF joke. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you in the void again? See, this is my question. Why are you here? You got to get out of this place. This place ain't cool, man. Entertain me, guys. Oh yeah, you want to be entertained? No, there's no entertainment here.
Gio was in my chat earlier. Apparently, I'm attracted to a tranny singer.
What?
Yeah, there's this tranny singer. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, dude. But she's kind of hot.
What? No, you got to get out of this sector. Get out. Get out. This is gonna end badly. This is how it starts. No way. Come on. You're joking, right? What?
No. Her name is Ethel Kane. She was born a male. But her music is nice.
What the fuck is going on, man?
I think.
Let me see.
I think I have a crush on a tranny singer.
Oh, I think I've seen her before, or him, or whatever. Yeah, I think she's or him moving. They're moving up, like
Ethel Kane?
yeah, like they're moving up in like this. Yeah, this kind of like niche ass, like freaking yeah. I think I heard the songs that they made before.
Crush. Have you heard Crush? That's the song that got me.
It could be. I just don't remember. Whatever's like.
She's hot.
No, you're crazy, bro. I can't believe this. You are nuts.
She's kind of hot. You gotta admit it.
What the fuck? Okay, we gotta get spun up here, and then we'll see. He's realizing his sexuality. He doesn't No way, bro. This is the first step. All right. Here we go, boy time.
I'm trolling, guys. I'm trolling.
No, man. He already said it. He can't take it back. Interesting. Interesting. It's always the weirdos that make the best music. It always is. So you're not gonna be a normie and make good art, you know. So it makes sense. It's too late to walk it back. That's right. That's right, Killer Tony. I thought you quit drinking. What's up? Why you got that Jim Beam bottle again, man? Come on. I thought you were trying to stay sober. You can't be doing this.
Well, I haven't had a drink since February 12th.
Oh,
And
man, come on.
I drank so my birthday was February 26th. I was sober that day. I drank February
Aw.
27th, and now I'm drinking again. But I'm not gonna drink tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to quit for another like 2-3 weeks.
Okay, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Don't be one of those guys. Be like, just one more. Just one
Gia
more
says I'm
drop.
not trolling. Gia says I'm not trolling, and that I actually have a crush on Ethel Kane.
You know, Gia, like after this whole PDF joke thing,
Bro, it's better than being a fucking PDF.
well, I gotta say this, Gia, like TK is in big trouble. I think a lot of people have like really getting sour on TK, and whatever core audience like Jeremy had that didn't like the Thorpes, now they hate him too, I think. So it's not gonna be good, I think, going forward. That PDF thing really was an issue today. Yep, it's done. It's done. I think the Thorpes
But I
did that on
thought
purpose. They poisoned the well.
no, so Ben made the joke, right?
Right.
So why is TK
Yeah, because they didn't push back on it. So then now you have like this whole you know how it is out here. It's like
Yeah.
if you don't match with what the crowd thinks, and you placate too much with the Grace and Ben, you're kind of being too accommodative with them, you know, you're gonna get burnt for sure. I
Yeah.
think they poisoned the well on purpose. You see, this is how they do it. They kind of like make their fans turn on TK and Jeremy, then they kind of need their viewers, right? So the Thorpes will be like, "Oh, you need us for viewership now," because like for a while there, Jeremy actually had 30 to 40, even not really talking about the Thorpes. Like if he talked about the Thorpes, maybe he would get like 50 viewers watching him, but he didn't really need to. He could just avoid it. He actually captured like 10, 15, 20 viewers. Like he usually would get like 10 viewers or 15. But after
TK?
like no, Jeremy.
Oh
No,
yeah.
Jeremy, yeah. Like after him like just being stuck in the ice. Like did you follow that whole shit where he was just out there in his car?
Yeah. With his
Yeah,
robe.
I mean that got him some fans, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Fuck.
Cooking eggs and
Yeah, I don't know, fans that just want to like see him crash out again or whatever, but it doesn't matter. I mean,
What I missed?
No, nothing. We're just talking about like the Thorpes were just using the PDF thing to try to poison the well. That was my theory. I think Gobbledygook had the same idea too. It's like the Thorpes go there, talk about the PDF joke, have them kind of like not push back, and then their fans would turn on them. You know what I mean? And so then they would be more reliant on Thorpe viewers, you know? So you're kind of like, oh, your viewership's going down now. You know, later on that's going to happen. They'll be like, see, you got no viewers again. Now you got to go back to the Thorpe plantation to get the viewership up. So maybe.
Well, I mean, my only reason, actually, I have no reason. The only reason I got even barely involved was because of fucking Gamer. I was trying to tell Jim the whole time, like, don't let gamers decide who you are allowed not to have on your stream. That was my whole.
Is that what Gamer was doing today on Jim's stream?
Well, Gamer was trying to not have Jeremy on Jim's stream, and all I was trying to tell my point. I was not trying to defend Jeremy, though. I feel like a lot of it was missing from my part because I don't fucking. I don't fucking know. I don't. I'm not on here all the time anymore. I was fixing my fucking car. I was fixing my fucking car. All I was trying to tell Jim was like, don't let him determine who you're allowed to have on your stream. All right. That's all I was trying to tell Jim. If you want to have TK, Jeremy, me, you, whoever, that's your decision. It's your channel. You're allowed to have on your stream your panel. Don't let Gamer bully you into that position. That's what all I was trying to do. And I guess some people thought I was defending Jeremy. I'm like, I'm not. Like, I don't know the full story. I feel like I was like, I don't know the full exact story. I'm just going off of Jeremy made this joke. I'm like, okay, that's disgusting, but like, well, I mean, Sinrod was calling me out, I guess. Sinrod was calling me out. Killer Tony was calling me out. Gobbledygook came in and I was like, okay, well, I see what Gobbledygook. But my point was like, Jim, don't let anyone dictate who's allowed on your panel. That's all I'm saying. And that's what got me heated. It's like I felt like Gamer was bullying you into his position. Like, you do what you want. I know you were. I know now you weren't, but at the time, Killer Tony, at the time, I'm like, wait, I get that. That's on me. That's my fault. That's on me for like misinterpreting what the chat was trying to tell me.
Okay, Spud. So I guess Killer Tony wants Jim to repeat what he said to me. You are in love with a Transformer singer. Okay, Spud, pull her up, or pull them up, or whatever their pronoun might be.
Ethan, wait, what the f- is this shit? Ethan Klein, Ito Kane? What the fuck?
Ethel Kane. Ethel Kane.
What the fuck is this shit?
Pull it up.
Crush. Look up Crush. Ethel Kane by Crush. Crush by Ethel Kane.
What the fuck am I? What the fuck am I gonna?
Ethel Kane by Crush. Do you think she's hot?
You can take over, Spud. You can take over. See you. See you, Rob. Go to sleep. It's almost midnight.
Oh no! I mean, wait. Let me respond to chat. I'm eating, and I'm a little sober now. All right. I mean, I get you guys were looking out for Jim, but it's like Jim is an adult. That's the problem. We're all adults. We're not kids. If we make mistakes and we fuck up, that's our fault. We're not kids. Let's not pretend. None of us are kids. Let's get that out. None of us are kids. All of us. Most of us can drink liquor. Most of us can buy cigarettes. All I'm saying is,
are we sure about that? I don't
fucking
even
hell.
know half the chat even can buy anything.
I hope they can drink. I hope they can order DoorDash.
Yeah, otherwise, get the heck off of this Boyd sector.
No.
Turn into mush.
No, all I'm saying is, if Jim is an adult, Jim you want, don't let anyone dictate who. Even you're looking out for them. Even if he has to make his own mistakes, just let him. That's the only way you're going to. It's not bad to help people, but you kind of have to let people make their mistakes. If Jeremy is his mistake, let him. Just don't let anyone. Don't let anyone tell you. If you gotta learn, you gotta learn. If you don't gotta learn, you don't gotta learn. Nobody bullies Jim. Believe me, many have. We all bully Jim. What the fuck are we talking about? We all bully Jim all the time.
We do.
It's kind of, isn't it obvious?
I don't know. I don't think I've bullied Jim, have I?
Well, not bully, but I mean, like, kind of like in that. I'm not. I don't even. This is like Gamer. Now that I know where you're coming from, like, okay, I agree with you about the Jeremy stuff. All I'm saying is, let Jim decide his terrible decision. Sometimes we all gotta make bad decisions. I only have to check the Jim and he's bullying himself. That's true. What the fuck? Okay, no, it's professional. It's the Ethel Kane, an American songwriter, record producer. What the fuck am I reading? Southern Gothic style of music. What?
Yes.
What?
Yes, and it's a transformer. Look at the early life.
Oh my god.
Jim's in love, man. Okay, see, we're bullying you now, right? Are we bullying you?
I think we are.
No, you're teasing me. You're teasing
Oh,
me.
yeah. See, we're teasing. Good.
I would fuck Ethel Kane.
All right, you heard it first.
What did he say? Oh my god. Wait, Gia just said if Jim doesn't see the stream, then they were right to warn him that maybe he doesn't want the platform. But the problem is he already platformed Jeremy beforehand, so it's like kind of a moot point. Like I technically platformed Jeremy beforehand. Am I supporting what he said earlier? Like that's the problem. It's like,
Hey, Schizo.
Go ahead.
Hey, could you look up Crush by Ethel Kane? And would you let me know if you would have intercourse with her?
Would you try to get that pussy?
But first, no. When you watch the video, just assume that that's a female and she was born a female.
I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now.
Too bad, Spud. See ya.
I that's a guy. That's a guy.
Wait, what's
That's
going on?
a guy. That's a guy.
Schizo. Look up Crush by Ethel Kane.
Wait. Real fast. You platform Jared.
Would you
Wait.
have
Jared, get crackers out.
have
What?
intercourse with this?
No,
She was
wait.
a
You
female.
platform Jeremy
if it
after
was
the day
female,
along
full on.
racist rant. You are part. Wait, Gia. But the problem
Are you
is,
there,
it's like-
Schizo?
I'm here. I'm trying to read Gia's chat, but Gia, I already said this before. None of us are good people.
Schizo.
I'm here.
Are you there?
Yes. Can you not hear me? Wait. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can you hear me or not? Can anyone hear me? Okay.
Schizo.
I'm here. I'm here, Jim.
Wait. Is he playing that song already?
No, and he's gone. I get. Sticky bro, you want to come on, Chad? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait. Well, let me get Sugar Brew. Sugar Brew, you want to come up? Well, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me. Zero, because I'm the only drunk that's capable of streaming and getting enamored. Well, let me read Gia chat. Your platform, Jeremy. Yeah, but I platform a shit ton of people. I platform Local. I platform Boogie. I platform Keemstar, and they said horrible shit. I platform Wings of Redemption. It's like me talking about them and showing their faces and everything means that I'm platforming. I guess by that logic, even if I'm openly criticizing them, it's like there's no winning. There's no winning no matter what I do. So I'd rather just, I guess in a way, just go for it. Even if I disagree with it, right? I got criticized for talking about Wings of Redemption, and people were like, "Oh, you're platforming him." Like, all I'm doing is openly criticizing him and talking about him. I said, I'm out, bro. Just well, because most of us are racist. Most people are racist, Gia. One way or another, we do have inherent biases and disbiases. That's who we are as creatures. You help normal. Yeah, but like, okay, Gia, but if you are watching this, then why are you here? I'm gonna use the get crack mentality. That's the okay, but then why are you? Well,
I'm
that's a
racist.
lot. Are we? Is that okay? Then Gia, why are you here? If you're not for any of it, then why are you watching? Why are you here then? Nobody is stopping you. Nobody. Like I already said this before earlier, all of it is eventually gonna fall apart and break down and just be self-destructive. I'm probably in the next couple of weeks or the next couple of months, I'm just gonna leave this whole area again and just like come back and like, oh, this happened. I don't think it's a lie. People are inherently biased, or I guess whatever the opposite of biases is. That's who we are as creatures. We have our preference. We have our what we like to feel comfortable around. That's who we are as animals. You see it with animals, you see it with everything. I mean, you don't see crows with eagles. You don't, that's just who we are. You may tolerate it, but there's only so much you can tolerate it before you like, okay, I'm going to do something. And it doesn't even help that, like, okay, well, by that logic, they didn't like whatever you need to tell yourself about where you're coming. Well, because you're responding to me, Gia. Like you're saying all this stuff, so I'm coming at you because you're the chatter. I'm responding to you. Like all I'm saying is, I don't know. I guess we're all fucked up in the head. Like if we all wanted to leave Boyd right now, we could leave Boyd right now. That's all I'm saying. If we all really wanted to leave all of this stuff, the racism, all of it, we could, but we won't. None of us will. We tell ourselves that, oh, I'm gonna leave it, but we don't. Like if we all of us wanted to leave Boyd, leave Jeremy, leave TK, and start our own community, we would have done it months ago. We would have done it a year ago, but we never did. At this point, it's like we may have just watch a roller coaster go downhill and see what happens. But I would say that Popeye chicken is fucking good. I know. It doesn't really matter because we all feel this behavior. Me, Get Crack, Ruby, Graves, Jeremy, Jim, D-Dog. Why don't you? So then why don't we just? Why don't we need to leave? We disavow the fuck up shit. Then why don't we? Why don't we? Nothing's stopping you. Nothing is stopping you from unsubscribing.
Hey,
go ahead.
Have you seen my tranny girlfriend yet?
No.
Her name is Ethel Kane.
Oh my god.
She was a dude when she was born, but she's an attractive female now. I fucked her, and
All right.
I'm gonna continue seeing her.
All right. Well, I mean, Gia, at this point, well, let me finish this up. Gia, why don't you just unsubscribe from everybody? Unsubscribe from everybody, delete your YouTube account, and leave this sector completely. Nobody's stopping you. Do you think I care? Like, Gia, never
No,
once in
don't
my
tell Gia that.
I'll straight to tell her. I don't give a shit.
I love Gia.
Jim.
I want to impregnate Gia.
So we all judge. You also judge, but
If
you
she's
could be
over
telling
18.
yourself the same- I do. I tell myself the whole thing.
If G is over 18, I want to impregnate.
I'm gonna have to set that one down. Whoa, that's where I'm gonna go. Because the guy with a good point out a good question. I'm better than watching Nathan on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna. Regardless of what I said before about Gia, I'm gonna stump that one out real fast. That's the one I'm like, nope. I am. Well, again, I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping anyone. Continue seeing her. He says, we all judge. You also judge, but you could be telling yourself, I judge all the time. I'm not any different. I never stopped. I never said I didn't. Yo, Jim, yeah. What brought this on Gia? What had Spud said? I'm just saying that ultimately, Boyd is just toxic. I think that if you want out of Boyd, just unsubscribe from everybody, whether it's me, Ruby, Grace. Just that's the best thing you can do. If you want out, just unsubscribe. Do what I did for a while and just leave. Don't access his YouTube account. Jim's really into the drawing at G. Yeah. Even I'm like, Gia, quit leading Jim on. But I said TV, not YouTube. Okay, yeah, I said okay. That's fair, extreme. I don't know. I think in the end, after I guess after we learned from the Jeremy stuff, after the whole TK and I need to raise someone real fast. I guess I like to point out Stinky has said he beat off the GFPF. What the okay, I'm not saying anything. That's I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Well, let me eat my Cajun fries real fast. Ultimately, well, fuck. I don't know. And Jim gone. I don't know. We're all judge. We're all judgmental creatures. I'm not any better. Never once said I was better. I should have said this already. I don't know. I'm not stopping anyone from subscribing from any of these channels. Go for it. If anything, here's what I say. If all of this is bad for your mental health, leave. If all of this is bad for your mental health, if all of this is self-destructive, if all of this is the worst thing you can imagine, leave. For your own safety, for your own health, for your own goodness, for your soul, body. Why did you put me back? Because you were saying some awesome stuff about, you were saying some things about GM, like cutting the line. The Jim, you gotta, I guess this is where I have to die as a hypocrite, and it's fine. Stop. You're like TK, but worse, but younger. So Singapore was very rude that night. I thought he had been hacked. Yeah, if you were... Yeah, but like, how long can you tolerate it, Gia? There's a point where we ask ourselves, how long can we tolerate it? This avowing can only take you so far, and before it becomes virtual signaling. If unsubscribing, if deleting your YouTube channel, the Gmail account is the best for you, do it. And that is the best way that's the best advice I can give you. I only kind of came, again, I came back because I wanted to go at TK, and that's it. All right. Whatever you have to jerk off to anyone bullshit, shouldn't you be out dim? You're talking your own personal problem, projecting them spot. Okay. Do I care? No. I don't care. Love Zion Killer. But that's it. I guess in the end, it's to you, Gia. This about one, but I think we all have to make our decisions. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. and I decimated a quarter of a tequila bottle, and I think that's where I have to stop. I don't know. I guess the last thing I can say is time flies fast. Yeah, Gia. Gia, you can't load 20. Shut the fuck up, Jim. Discord used to affect me. I just found most of just troll. Nothing to say it's real if you meet the person in real. That's fair. I guess that's one way to go off of it extreme. I guess that's one way. It's extreme. I'm gonna do Gia a quick favor if she may or may not like it. I just realized I thought I unpinned that one. As a moderator, Gia, you're moderator. If you want a timeout, Jim, go for it. I'm not stopping you. If you want a timeout, Jim, I made your moderator. Go for it. I think that's fair enough. I think that's a fair assessment. As I finally content. Oh, Sonny, how you been? Lomao. I do like war. I guess. Here you go, Sonny. If you want to come up, because I think it's been a while since you and I talk. I bet I'm more. Yeah, you had moderator, right? You can ban him if you want or time him out before I'll let you have the first dibs. There you go. Sonny, if you want to join. Actually, just believe it or not, Sonny is the only reason. Believe it or not, Sonny is the reason why I even started streaming back again. I literally, if you're gonna blame anyone, I'm busy at the moment. That's fair. I guess I can end the stream soon. Sonny is the reason why I started streaming again. He's literally the reason why I started streaming. That's good. No, better to go to bed. It's late for me anyway, so I probably should go to bed soon. I'm gonna eat my food. Probably do what I usually do. Yeah. But yeah, Sonny's the reason. If you want to blame anyone, Sonny's the reason why I came back streaming. Sonny is the reason why I came back streaming. I saw his cut. My Ruby stream was inspiration. Literally, it was. Literally, the only reason I streamed was Sonny made me laugh so hard that I was like, "Hold up, I gotta do a stream about this," because I was gonna come back and attack TK. Literally, my whole thing was I was gonna attack TK and then went at Ruby. Do I feel bad? Not really. Because I think my points were true. I think what I said about Ruby was true. And now I'm just like, oh, if I wanted to, I guess I could do a whole Jeremy and TK stream. Eventually, I think I'm just going to wait till everything happened. It was the night Jeremy and Grace did stand up. I guess, was it? So if you're going to blame anyone, I mean, blame Sonny. Because he kept on going about it. I'm like, this shit made me laugh. This shit made me laugh so hard. What? Yes! Yeah, Sonny's stream, it's the reason why did you go over what was happening today? Barely! I saw what happened with Jeremy and TK, and now that I look back at it, I'm like, y'all are some disgusting ass motherfucker. It's like, but as I said before, what are you expecting from these people? They simp for grace. They simp for grace. They're not going to change. They're not going to get better. Either you walk away and go do your own thing and never talk about them, or you profit off of them and make them low cows. I tuned in and Gray was yelling yeah. No, I tuned in when Ben was making his child joke, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go back fixing my car. Fuck this shit. That's the only reason. If it wasn't for me tuning in that particular time, I don't think I would ever made this stream. I did a 5-hour stream. You also be happy. Oh, Sonny, this just shit doesn't get any better. I don't know. Well, all you need to know is Ruby. Thank you, Extreme, for the 10 subscribers. All you need to know is Ruby did her freak out. She was disgusted. It's as usual, Ruby shit. It's Ruby. It's Ruby. Thank you, Extreme. It's Ruby. Things doesn't get better. Things get worse. I made my criticism about Ruby openly and actively. You know, I got a double Tony pull. There you go. Thank you, Extreme. You are feeding my habits. And so, ultimately, in the end of the day, if you want to leave Boyd, if you want to leave this sector, go for it. Unsubscribe, delete your channel. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream soon anyway. This applies to anybody. If you wanna leave Boyd, just delete everything. Delete anything related to Boyd. Delete anything that is connected to Boyd. Wipe out your wipe out your Discord. Start something new with the select people you hate me. I got squatted. Sorry, Eric. That's all you gotta do. If you want to leave Boyd completely, delete everything. Wipe it out. Come back in a month or two, and the algorithm will change for you. That's all I gotta say. It won't get any better. It will get worse. And people like me will cover this and just be like, yeah, it's worse than you got. That's all I have to say. It's not gonna get better. It's not gonna get any. It doesn't matter what happens from here onward. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna be self-destructive. I'm probably gonna leave in a couple of weeks again. Come back in a couple of weeks afterwards and be like, yep, things happen. And then just go through the process and eventually I'm just gonna say I want to delete this account. And then that's it, move on. Or just don't subscribe. I don't like Boyd low. No one likes Boyd. I find Boyd hilarious. I find Boyd as a platform of why you can do better. What you can do better from us creators. The panel should be making me mad. It's why I stopped watching a lot of the LCUs. Yeah, no. That's the same reason why I stopped watching the LCU. I'm probably gonna stop watching. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm unsubscribed. I unsubscribed for most of the LCU stuff. I'm probably gonna eventually unsubscribe to most of the boy stuff, and then next thing you know, I'm probably gonna do my own thing. Local pit is peak. Yeah, Yo Mama is great. I ain't gonna lie. Yo Mama is the best part of Local. I'm probably gonna eventually just start my own set with, I don't know, with the more political. Sunny, the LCU stuff is fake as fuck. Yeah, Sunny knows it's fake as fuck. We relate to that. Yes. See? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess eventually I'm going to have to disconnect or just nuke this channel. Maybe I'll keep it, maybe I won't. I'll see how things play out in the boy sector. I mean, I'm probably going to orbit Ruby and those people for the next coming days or weeks. That I'll guarantee. I probably will orbit the Ruby stuff, and then eventually I'll just get bored because I did get bored of Ruby. No, I don't know. I'm being hyperbolic. A part of me is being hyperbolic. If I do nuke it, I'll give a channel that y'all can follow for a couple weeks, and then I'll nuke the channel. besides that, I think for the most part, I think I think what when his thing is a collapse, a profit off of it, make fun of it, so on and so on. I'll probably start. You'll probably see me tomorrow. I'll probably stream Sunday anyway. You'll probably see me stream at the same time Celebrity Sunday is streaming. So I'll be an asshole and stream at the same time as Ruby's streaming. Or if y'all want to, I'll stream Snipe Ruby if you want. Just for the shits and giggles. If anything, I'll probably make lasagna and kill her happy. But we'll wait to see how everything play out. If you want to leave, nuke your channel, nuke everything. Stream Snipe with me. Yeah, I probably will. If you're going to stream the Snipe at the same time, I guess I'll join you when I can. I'm gonna probably be. I want to snipe it too. Want to snipe it? I probably will. I probably will anyway. Just for the shits and giggles. That's what I used to do. All right. Well, I guess this is where we can end it off. Till next time, ladies and gentlemen. It was a good stream. It was a shitty stream. Fuck it. We ball. Till next time. God bless.